TikTok time to rock. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon to everyone who's watching from all over the world. It's your friendly neighborhood philosopher here, D Wood. With me now, got Thaddeus. You all know Thaddeus. Been on many times, and pretty much every time we're talking about Malik because Thaddeus is the only person I know with the patience to go through Malik's awful, like painfully bad live streams that are basically TikTok torture for people who like being tortured. But Thaddeus is willing to go through all the content to review any relevant clips and so on. So you guys know him. AP, you probably saw him once or twice on the show. Forgive him. He doesn't speak English very well. He's Turkish, but he'll. We can kind of get the gist of what he's saying sometimes. But new here, we've got Elijah Johnson. How you doing, man?
Man, I am good and delighted to be here, man. God bless all you guys. God bless everybody in the chat. We got some stuff to talk about.
Oh yeah, and Elijah's here now. You guys may have heard if you weren't familiar with Elijah before, you probably heard of him recently when Orthodox Muslim. This kind of ties into what's going on here because this is just becoming increasingly common. It's the new approach. We'll just copyright strike everybody when we don't get
Man.
our way and things don't go our way. Wait, yeah, Elijah, since you're new on this channel, why don't you give everyone a little background about what you do on your channel and what happened with that whole situation?
Yeah. Well, once again, appreciate you for having me. My name is Elijah Johnson. I am the owner of the channel, Elijah Johnson Apologetics. I defend the faith, atheism, Muslims, Jehovah's Witness. It really doesn't matter. Whoever doesn't believe that Christ is Lord, we can talk it out. So that's really what I'm all about. The page has grown tremendously over the past couple of months. Glory be to God. I found myself in a lot of situations. One of them was on Orthodox Muslims live stream where I went up there, cooked him. He ended up saying that Christianity is true and we need the incarnation. And I posted the video on my live, and then he copyright striked the live and tried to boast about it. And that, obviously starts setting a trend because Muhammad Ajab just follows his teacher, Orthodox Muslim, and GodLogic goes up there, absolutely humiliates him, and Muhammad Ajab said, let me just follow suit. Goes ahead, copyright strike GodLogic after he already gave permission. And then we got the small little clowns now running around just causing ruckus all over the scene. So but that's me. It's at Elijah Johnson Apologetics if anybody wants to subscribe. And
Link
yeah,
is in
I'm
the
glad to be here.
description. Link is
Oh,
in the
thank you.
description, guys. So everyone be sure to subscribe. Let me make sure. I know I put it there sometimes. Okay, yep, it is there. Matter of fact, let me make sure it works. It did work. I just clicked on it myself, went over there. Yep, Elijah Johnson. You got the link in the description box, guys. And notice that little part right there. He mentioned that Orthodox was like bragging about it, boasting, right?
Yeah.
So he was bragging that he filed a copyright strike to get his discussion with Elijah's debate with Elijah taken down from Elijah's channel. Now, we would call that something a coward would do. And you got people who say no, but it's still on Orthodox video. Here's the thing, guys. Elijah, how many people who follow you and watch you on your channel do you think are regular watchers of Orthodox?
A couple, maybe it's probably a pretty penny because I get a lot of Muslims that watch the content.
Okay, but how many of your Christian viewers do you think watch him?
None, not a lot.
Okay, so you have some overlap from your Muslim viewers, probably
Yeah,
not much from your Christian viewers. So what Orthodox is saying when he has it taken down from your channel is he doesn't want Christians to see what happens. He only wants the people who watch him, who are brainwashed and
yeah,
mindlessly agree with everything he says, and will always side with him. He only wants them to see it because those are the only people who are going to see it. But if it were on your channel too, then your Christian viewers would be watching it because they watch you, and he just says, no, I cannot allow that to happen. Does that sound like a man who is confident in his debate performance?
Not at all. Not to me. If I did good, I'd want you to post it on your channel for your people to see that you got cooked as well.
Yep. That makes sense to me too. And yeah, so then we have, of course, Muhammad Hijab doing the same thing, and not just to GodLogic. Now he's started doing it to everybody apparently who posts clips of the debate. AP, you were just mentioning someone. Who was that?
That's right. No, he just copyright striked Sahara TV. So Sahara TV has is a YouTube channel. I know the guy, very, very good guy. He messaged me this morning and said, "Hey, I just received a copyright strike for making a video reaction to the debate between Mohammed Hijab and GodLogic." And he showed me the copyright strike, and then he also made a video about the copyright strike. But so all he did was simply to watch a short part of the debate video between Mohammed Hijab and GodLogic, and he reacted to it and published it. It's what he does. He publishes generally reaction videos, and you doesn't have any problems with any of the reaction videos that he publishes, except for this one, where Mohammed Hijab himself personally made a copyright claim and had the video taken down. So he's going not just after GodLogic and his debate video, but after anybody who is against him and who is, on the Christian side, and who basically exposes him and uses any parts of the clip. He wants it all taken down. This is how strong and confident he is.
And a short portion with commentary, that definitely sounds like it's going to fall under fair use. But additionally, that I've now seen at least 2 of the copyright notices, like screenshots of them. It's not actually being struck by Mohammed Hijab. If you look carefully, it's being struck by Mohammed Hijab. He's using a lowercase l instead of a I in his name. So in other words, he created a new channel with this almost Mohammed Hijab name because he thinks that's going to protect him from the YouTube pushback on false copyright strikes.
Well,
Wow.
I mean, he is a tactical genius,
Are
we always
you
say. So,
serious?
I noticed that. I just thought it was like a capital I, but yeah, it could be a L.
Yeah.
I guess you could cut and paste and see.
I saw
That is
one. I
even
thought
more. it
was a typo, but then the second time, I'm like, hold on.
Yeah, he's doing that. He's doing that for everyone, AP. Everyone, it's a H and then L job. Yep. And I'm looking, Jai sent me another one, Dose of Truth. Dose of Truth, the Dose of Truth channel said, so the absolute spineless hijab has also issued a copyright strike against my channel for a short clip of the debate I made from the video on Logic's channel. I didn't think he'd be that petty over a short with only 21,000 views. I was naive to assume better of him. And yep, got the copyright notice. So hijab is just lashing out in all directions. And guys, think about how insane this is, right? Because you look like cowards to us. You look like total, absolute cowards to us when you do this. And guess what? We know you guys have a bunch of fans that will just mindlessly go along with anything you do. But guess what? Even some of your fans are going to think you're cowards. So everyone outside your group thinks you're a bunch of cowards now. Not the big, strong Dawa guys who are crushing everyone and humiliating everyone. And everyone's running from us. You guys have lost that reputation. It's pathetic at this point. It's absolutely pathetic. But again, it's not just everyone outside your group who now thinks you are absolute pathetic cowards, in addition to being dirtbags in various ways for all the messed up stuff you're doing behind the scenes, courtesy of Malik, who informed us about what you guys do on your Dawa trips. You're handing out the Qurans at the parks during day, and then Dawa after dark is hitting the clubs, getting high, going up in the club with trans women, according to Malik, taking them back to the hotel, having three-ways, running train. Malik exposed all this stuff, and that's actually why we're here right now, guys. We had no clue who Malik was until he started, and he was buddies with all these guys. He got ticked off, and he starts snitching on everyone. Malik the Dawa snitch. Doxer Malik the Dawa snitch. Yeah, so he started calling all this stuff out. But we're not talking about all that messed up stuff. We're just talking about like what cowards you guys are right now. And it's like, how do you expect anyone to take you seriously in 2026 when we can't even have discussions or debates with you anymore, right? You guys say, only come on our channel, only come on our channel. And then even if you give permission and say, yeah, you can post it too, we can't trust you with that because you're liars. Mm-hmm. You're liars. You'll file the fake copyright strike anyway. It's pathetic, absolutely pathetic. And this is Dawa 2026, guys. So if you didn't know, if you weren't watching for the past 2 years, as Dawa just plummets and these guys become bigger and bigger jokes in every possible way, if you didn't know, you ain't been paying attention. Speaking,
if you don't know, now you know.
Hey, speaking of Malik.
He actually took the L.
Before you do that,
Muhammad Hijab decided to take the L and put it in his own name. He actually took the L. Here's another L for you, man.
That's what you get for putting an L in your own name, Hijab.
Here's the Quran L for you. You actually took the L and put it into your name. You can't even stand behind your own decision to have copyright claims, man. You can't even stand behind your own decision to make a copyright claim to copyright strike people. You coward. You little boy. Yep. You little boy.
Little weakling. Little weakling. He's running. Hey, but in his defense, maybe Muhammad Hijab is like, my name is Muhammad. And Hijab, I need an L because I'm taking so many L's. I got to put an L in there somewhere. So he just put the L. He just took the L and put the L in his name. And
I'm looking at it right now, man. Dose of Truth, he sent me the message this morning. He said, hey, I also got a copyright strike, LOL. No, I'm looking at the screenshot right here. In the message, it is Muhammad Hijab. He actually did this. You don't even have the guts to stand behind your own copyright claims. You coward, you loser.
Hey, someone posted, lol, Eli's receiving an education on the Dawa lifestyle. Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, there were some of those things I did not know.
Oh, yeah. We can play it. We got the clips. We got the clips anytime from Dr. Malik, who snitched on everybody. Dr. Malik, the Dawa snitch.
Real quickly before you move on, we all declared last year to be the worst year in Dawa history. And then January, I published a video that was the worst month in Dawa history. And I think that there's probably some consensus around that as well. I have to propose that the last week is the worst week in Dawa history because
pretty bad.
You got Hijab losing the debate, then you got Hijab doing a copyright strike, so that's already 2. You got what we're about to review with Malik's little stunt, and you got Daniel taking some heat from Uthman. Uthman is desperate for a W himself. And what do the Dawa guys do? When they need a W, they go after Daniel. I would feel bad for him, except he is one of the worst human beings on the planet, so I don't feel bad for him. But Dawa Wars there as well. And a little thing called Quran Demolition Ranch happened in the last week as well. Weird quite a bad week for Dawa.
Hey, I have to say, just we don't want to act like we're talking about all Dawa guys here. We're not talking about all Dawa guys when we talk about this horribly depraved stuff that they do behind the scenes or their horribly deceptive practices. I mean, think about it. Yes, you have permission to put this on your channel. No, I'm going to copyright strike you. And then I'm going to put an L in my name so YouTube is too stupid to come after me. For abusing their copyright. But anyway, even though you have a ton of Dawa guys like that, we do have some very honest Dawa guys. As an example, here's a post from Jake earlier today. He says, Uthman ibn Farouk is a coward. See? Now, he's totally right about Sheikh Uthman ibn Farouk. Total coward, as we've seen many, many times. But Jake, right on the money. Guys, whatever else you may disagree with Jake on, the nature of God and things like that, on this issue, we are in 100,000 million, billion, trillion% agreement.
That's
true. What if he used AI?
W for Jake.
I used AI to make that tweet. All right, just one more thing on the whole, we're going to copyright strike everyone because they can't handle blah, blah, blah. There's one more thing on that because we got this from Dr. Malik just today, everyone. And check out, we'll go ahead and start at the beginning. I have not read this, but let's see. Thaddeus, this is you and him going back and forth?
Yeah, so I would normally never share DMs, but, I'm going to make an exception for Malik, especially since he expects me to share it. He only started DMing me because he desperately wanted to come on the last show. I think he's losing complete control of reality, as we're going to see in this episode today. Anyway, so he starts out bragging about what he did yesterday, which is what we'll review. And then I respond. I left out some irrelevant ramblings on his part in the middle there.
That's good.
Because as every time I reply, he usually sends me about 10 DMs. And then eventually I reply once, and then he sends me 10 more. So that's the context of what we're about to look at.
All right, so I'll go ahead and read this. He says, GodLogic and IP ran. Really? After they waited for you on the pier and you never showed up? Ran, and we got the 911 call. This is going to be funny. Call out for a debate and ran. Called you out for a debate at the pier, and you never showed up until you knew they were at the conference. That's when you decided to show up and say that they ran. Called the cops like cowards. Find a cope to this. This is going to be funny. And you said, I've seen the tape. You were, really? Tape? You saw a tape? This is on VHS?
Oh, hush. I'm old.
Okay. Could be. I saw the DVD. Anyway, I've seen the tape. You were scared out of your find. Are you literate? You sounding like less literate than one of the Dawa guys.
I mean, watching too much Malik has damaged my ability to spell correctly.
All right. So you were scared out of your mind and acting like a complete freak. Tune in to David tonight. We have all receipts. And then Malik says, I hope you have permission to post the footage. This dope doesn't even understand fair use. You said, I understand the law, but feel free to make a false copyright claim and see how that works out for you. I'll be sure to let everyone know you are a coward who is threatening a false Hey, you did a good job of it, Thaddeus, because we're reading it right now. Who is threatening a false copyright complaint because he doesn't want anyone to see how scared he was. And you said, so scared they called the police. Well, you're the one saying, you're the one threatening to have this taken down. So what do you not want people to see? You want us to see everything or not? We know the cope. Using other people's posted, owned permission. He misspelled it twice, right? That's not an accident. Yeah. So he just really doesn't know how to spell permission. Okay. Using other people's posted, owned permission without owned permission without permission goes against DCMA. Yikes, but go ahead. Let's see how you represent the situation. They ran thousands, and 10,000 more coming.
Guys, permission without his permission.
Yeah, I mean, I have to, we make fun of these guys for being barely literate, but just keep in mind, compared to his fake prophet, this dude is like an Oxford scholar. Malik, let me just break it down for you. Using people's own content without their permission is against No, it's not. There's something called fair use, right? Anytime you quote a book or something like that, you quote a passage from a book, you're using someone's copyrighted content. Why are you allowed to do that? Well, because that's the law. You are allowed fair use. And there's a few criteria, like how much of the content did you use? Like if you made a 4-hour live stream and we just reposted it and so on, well, we've used all of that content. That's one factor. Keep in mind, I am allowed to even post your entire video as long as I'm breaking it up into parts and responding as I go along, right? Because that follows from another criterion, which is that are you transforming it? Are you transforming it, or are you just posting it as is? So that's 2. 3 is your revenue. Are you losing revenue because we gave someone else a way to watch it? Like if someone posts a Marvel movie and you post it online and so on, then what happens? Well, people are just going to watch the free version online and not. So you would actually be like significantly reducing their revenue. That's a factor. So you have those kinds of criteria. But what we do here, Malik, there's a reason we do this every single live stream. There's a reason I've never lost a copyright complaint. Why? Because I know how copyright works. And every time someone files some stupid fake complaint, they get burned up. And then YouTube knows not to trust your fake complaints ever again. All right.
David is
So
just
you actually left off
using
the
content to
quartet,
say-
David, whether it's educational or
Oh
entertainment.
education, and matter of fact, education and criticism are the biggest too, right? Are you using it to
Or in
criticize?
this case, newsworthy content, right?
Yeah.
Newsworthy.
So those are all factors, Malik. So you've been informed now. You can look this up. You can look up fair use on Google and see how stupid what you just said actually is. And then if you find it, now that you've been educated, you file it anyway. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad.
I mean,
all
it's
right.
it's quite obvious that David is using Malik for fame. David is using Malik to get popular. David is using Malik's content, of which Malik would otherwise get so much attention and so much money. He's using it all for his own benefit and stealing away from Malik. Why would you do this, David?
Yeah, that's me. That's what I do. Let's see how to go about this, because we have the video clips, but we have what led up to it. And then I took screenshots of everything, but then Thaddeus included screenshots in his video for the background. So let me just do a quick little bit of background. Okay, so I think what started this stuff yesterday, keep in mind, guys, the footage, I saw one clip that someone sent me of, there was a screen record of Malik's live stream. It was a few minutes long or whatever. I watched that. Other than that, I saw the tweets, and I saw Malik's little short that he posted on the pier, and I saw IP and GodLogic's video from the pier. So we're going to give everyone some background. Then we'll get into what happened when he pulled up at the conference, and that's where Elijah was. So he was actually talking to Malik there. So, yeah, I guess we'll see what happened with all of that. Let's go through this. Let's check out this first little clip. So this is IP and Avery. So Avery announced. So they're in the vicinity of Malik, and Avery posted the day before where they're going to be. And then they're there. Malik never shows up, and then they post this.
Yo, GodLogic, didn't you say last night you were going to be out here on the pier?
I did. I posted it. I said it on a live, or everybody heard it. Yeah.
Where's Malik?
Oh, he's probably pulling up soon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's part of the pull-up crew. He's probably pulling up.
We're right in his area. I don't know why he's not out here.
Yeah. He's right around the corner.
I guess we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see him.
All right.
All right. So I saw that yesterday. And then this is the little Twitter back and forth. So you had Dr. Malik who saw it. So you see IP there. He posted it and said, very odd he didn't pull up. Yeah, isn't that weird? He keeps saying, I'm going to pull up. And then you're right there, right beside him somewhere, and he doesn't pull up. So they're confused. And then he says, just saw this on the way. Wait, you saw this right when they posted it, but you didn't see anything else? Yeah, sure, Malik. So he said, just saw this on the way. No. Now, why is this interesting? Well, they waited there and waited until it was almost time for them to go to their conference. And then Malik's, I'm on my way. And he posted a little car emoji at the end there. What is this guy, a kid, man? Anyway.
Yeah, that is very true here. But so maybe we'll get into it later, or maybe now is best. But Malik knew they were going to be there.
Of course he did.
Yeah.
I know for 100% certain he knows that they would be there. One, because he's obsessed and watches all the content, but we know for a fact he was watching our live stream because he was re-live streaming it, which, by the way, would not be fair use, re-live streaming our live stream, but no problem. We don't mind. We're glad that you're showing.
No, you can do it. Hey, Malik, you have my permission to live stream this entire live stream on your TikTok channel. I'm happy with another 20 people watching. Oh man.
And
That was...
in that, which he is live streaming to his audience, and thus he is clearly listening to it himself. IP says, I'm going to be in LA on Friday. So he absolutely, and he said, and GodLogic will be there. So he 100% knew. He watches, obviously he probably doesn't watch literally every single thing, but he watches quite a lot of our content. He was also in the chat of our last stream when we also mentioned it.
He's
So
whining
he definitely was
whining
aware.
like a baby. But also, there's not just all of that, Thaddeus. There's any one of his fans or any one of his critics who saw that would have instantly been messaging him. So you're going to pull up on GodLogic? Like his fans would be like, yeah, pull up on him, do it, let's see it. And all of his critics would be like, yeah, go mess with GodLogic now. He's right there. He's right there. Open exit. Go ahead, go try it. And of course, doesn't show up because he just didn't see it and wasn't aware of it until an X post, and then he magically became aware. Okay, that's your story. That's a story. He's sticking to it. So IP responded. He said, ha, 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 ha. Oh, now you coming? How convenient. And then you can't see it because it's a screenshot, but I posted a little GIF of a Teletubby running because that's reminded me of Malik. So
can I add a little context here too?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Oh, by the way, jump in because we're giving kind of the background before we saw you there. But yeah, jump in with any kind of background because we weren't out there.
So we're out there for a pretty long time, and IP and GodLogic filmed that video, and we stay at the pier for like another hour 30 minutes. Like, that wasn't at the end of at the end of us, spreading the gospel or anything like that. That is dead in the middle. We've been waiting for a minute. I guess that I didn't know that they was waiting for Malik to show up, but he's like, hey, we've been here. I found out that they was going to be there the same way everyone else found out. There were people coming from all over California to meet GodLogic. So word got around that GodLogic was going to be here. And somehow, some way, it still took 2-3 hours for Malik to show up, and then he posts what I'm pretty sure you guys are going to show, like where are they at.
Oh, that's interesting. So it wasn't at the very end they got fed up. They actually posted it, and he still didn't show up. But then he starts posting, and his own posts show that he was planning on showing up after he knows they're at the conference, because they posted when the conference started and stuff like that. Hey, what is up with this? Look at this. Everyone just flipped out. And they said, bro said GIF. Guys, I have said GIF file my entire life. And every single time I say GIF, someone messages me and says it's GIF. So I finally said GIF, and then everyone flips out on me and says, what is it? Someone look it up. Someone look that up and give the official answer. Thaddeus?
It's a hot debate. There is no official answer on which is correct.
So the way it
a lot of
actually
people
is
are very passionately about both options.
The way it actually is that originally it was also the guy who created them said it's a GIF, but it was primarily and commonly used as GIF, which is how it became known as it was the commonly known thing that it's a GIF, but originally it was a GIF. But now it is very much assumed that GIF is the regular thing, not GIF. It's the nerdiest thing.
And now the cat's going crazy.
Yeah.
You got people saying, Apostate of Allah said, it's GIF. Hang on. Let's do a poll. Do a poll real quick. Start a poll.
It's not GIF, it's GIF.
GIF pronounced GIF or...
I know,
GIF.
Steve. I know. It was a weird thing for me to say. I know I shouldn't be knowing this. I know, I'm aware, Stephen. Thank you. I know I'm a nerd.
He is a secret nerd.
All right.
He's
we'll
not
find
wrong,
out.
though.
We'll find out what everyone thinks. Guys, I hereby agree to go by the decision. That's how I'll pronounce it, even though... It's just not... It's just no point in saying it, right? Because then every time I say it, it's going to be like 5 minutes of debate or something like that, and so it's just not worth saying. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, you have destroyed a word. I will no longer use that word. Let's see. Going back to these. Let's see, where were we? Here? Oh, yeah, here we go. Hang on. Let's see. So we had this. Haha. Now you and I posted a good GIF. I'll call it whatever I want, people. You can't stop me. You don't know me. And then Dr. Malik says, "Are you going to run? Inspiring philosophy. Let me know before I waste the gas." And he's got his little map there. So he's worried about wasting gas. And
wait. Wasn't he bragging about that he has a Tesla and I'm going out to my Tesla and going to my Hilton hotel?
And he has $1 million in the bank, and he allegedly had $15,000 cash in his car, but he was afraid of the $20 gas.
Is he putting gas into his Tesla? What is happening here?
Hey Malik, how much gas does your Tesla take? Huh? We want to know. We want to know, man. He's concerned about gas.
So in the live stream, like someone makes fun of him. I didn't clip this part, but someone in the live stream makes fun of him for complaining about gas. And he's like, "Hey man, I'm driving the Tesla. It was a joke."
I make fun of him for for whining about gas. Oh, okay. So it was a joke. Oh, we get it. But anyway, IP responds. He says, "Again, how convenient. This is spreading, guys. People can't spell, man. This is what the internet is doing to people. This is what social media is doing. Even IP, who reads like 1,000 pages a day, can't
IP
spell.
just spelled something. That's insane.
Oh, he does it pretty regularly. I'm like a hawk. Nothing gets by me. So he said, again, how convenient you decided to go now. And he links to the advertisement for the conference. What's it say? At the bottom there, April 25th, 5 p.m. Why is that relevant? Because he shows up after 5 p.m. Mm-hmm. Where are they? They're running. Yeah, they're running to their conference that they are there to speak at. Great. Yeah, that's them. That's them running, buddy. And then Dr. Malik said, "Are you going to run or not? Gas is $6.29. I thought he's just joking. He even knows the price of gas and he's in a Tesla. Stop playing. Yes or no, inspiring philosophy. Doesn't logic have to be... Oh, wait, that's not him. That's like a regular Dawa voice. Malik's more like,
Hey, Chad, doesn't Logic have to be in LA next weekend anyway, I hear? How about next Friday, Saturday, or Sunday? Showdown? Ask your boss.
Yo, Chad, I don't sound like this. Why is this David making fun of my voice?
Why
I don't
is he
even
making
sound
fun
like
of
that.
me? Police, help me. YouTube, help me.
crybaby.
Yo, Chad, I don't even sound like that.
I don't even sound like that, Chad. Hey, Chad, I'm going to snitch on more people, Chad.
And then IP down at the bottom there says, oh, now the excuse is gas. We know what you are doing.
You just said IP down at the bottom.
Yep. And then so IP said, oh, now the excuse is gas. And then I posted a, what's the ruling? 75% of people say GIF. All right. I posted a GIF of a guy with empty pockets and so on. And then Malik responded. To me specifically, Act 17, and then cache things with this little video, which we can watch now. And I think Thaddeus probably included that since it's a background, and Thaddeus put together a background video, which I'm sure includes a bunch of these tweets as well. Just wanted to make sure we didn't miss anything. But
yeah, it is a different list. It's not exactly the same, but it does include many of the same things. So we can probably go through that pretty quickly.
All right, let's just check out this short clip. This is Malik at the pier after IP and GodLogic are already at the conference they are in California for. And Malik, tactical genius, shows up after they're at the conference. Smart. Here we go.
Little coward. Nowhere to be found.
Nowhere to be found. Sat here all day waiting for me. I never showed up, but now they're at the conference. So this is just pathetic, man. This is a joke. You know what this reminds me of? Remember that Tekashi 6ix9ine dude? He'd be talking trash to all these people, and they'd be talking trash back. But then he'd show up to where they hang out, and record a video and be like, "Oh, I'm out here. Where y'all at?" But people would respond later like, "Dude, you were there at 4:30 in the morning, man. What are you doing?" That's like this dude, man. He took a page out of Tekashi's book. Oh, that actually makes sense because Tekashi's a pretty big snitch too. He's not Malik level, but yeah, he did a little snitching there, a little snitching.
And he's proud of being a snitch.
Yeah, he is. He brags about it.
Huh.
Oh, wait, which one? They both are.
I was talking about Tekashi.
Oh yeah, he put a rat on his own face and stuff like that. Yeah, that was classic. Classic Tekashi snitch. All right, and here's the other snitch, the Dawa snitch.
Can't see him. Just a bunch of tourists coming to my city. And they won't post it because they know where we at. No one's here. There's not even a Christian in sight. I can't.
Wait, what? Won't post what? Them going to the conference?
Yeah,
what will they not post?
Up. I think he maybe means they won't post up. They won't show up. But he did say they won't
post it.
Yeah.
I don't even know. We don't even know what you mean. What do you mean? They're there, and then they waited, and then you never showed up, and then they left for the conference, which started at 5. You show up after 5 when you know for a fact they aren't there, and then you go, "Hey guys, where? Here I am pulling up. Where is everybody?" Dope.
Because they know where we at. No one's here. There's not even a Christian in sight. I can't. They usually come.
They're all at a conference, buddy.
The picket signs here, and they're not here. There's not even anyone to debate. They've all packed up and ran.
Wait, hold up. Okay. They all packed up and ran from what? Now, you can't say IP and Avery packed up and ran. They packed up because they had a conference to go to, right? So they didn't. Do you think you said there's normally a bunch of Christians there. They all packed up and ran. Do you think they have any clue who you are, dude? Like at all? Like, do you think Christians were like, "Oh no, Malik posted on X that he's coming out here. Let's run." Hey, wait, you were there.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, you were there, Elijah. So was that the big Christian vibe? Oh no, Malik says he's coming. Let's get out of here as quickly as possible.
Not at all. Not at all. We were just waiting. We were willing to talk to anybody that was willing to come up. If he would have came like he said that he was, then we would have been sit there and talk. And that's the crazy thing to me is that, like, it's not like none of us have, like, never talked to Malik before. Like, it's not like GodLogic has never debated Malik if this is a big debate thing. It's not. I've debated Malik on multiple occasions. Like,
yeah, I did, and I didn't even remember it. Apparently, people people told me afterwards. No, this guy called into a show, and I still had no clue who he was.
Yeah, so it's like it's not like this is a dude who's been trying to debate and everyone's been running away. No, we've encountered you on numerous occasions. We've all left perfectly fine, perfect health, right? Like, it's been absolutely no problems. You never beat us in a debate you never bested us at all. What is there to be afraid of? Yeah. There's nothing to be scared of. So
Malik
Oh yeah, I just wanted to point out, like, I have no clue, like, what level of debater this guy would even be. I only saw him, heard him in one debate, which was him versus Jake, and he was using the Islamic dilemma, kind of messing around, and he did a good job. But you can't give him credit for that because anyone could win with the Islamic dilemma. It's irrefutable. But yeah, so there's no scenario where any of us would be at all concerned about losing a debate to him or getting embarrassed in a debate. And matter of fact, as far as I've heard, I've never seen it. I heard basically what set Malik off the deep end and sent him into the spiral was he debated GodLogic a couple years back, and GodLogic just completely destroyed him so bad. People were calling Malik, because he screwed up so bad and was so off on basic Islamic theology, people started calling him Dr. Shirk. Right? They're calling him Dr. Shirk. And this so psychologically traumatized him that he became obsessed with GodLogic and then attacking his wife by association and so on. And dude, your track record in debate is you get crushed so horribly it, like, destroys you mentally. Like, why would anyone be scared of that? We don't care if we, like, destroy you more psychologically. Well, it's not our issue. So, like, the only thing we know about you is you dox everyone, you threaten everyone like a baby, you talk about people's wives, you threaten to grape women, kill their husbands, all this stuff, and you're a little punk, and it's like you're a total little Weasley crybaby sniveling like pathetic loser living off a trust fund from his parents so he could just sit around looking up pictures of people's kids and babies and posting them on TikTok all day. You're the absolute hands down biggest loser we can even imagine. We're kind of not interested in like interacting with you, right? Because debate, you just get crushed. No one's worried about you there. But what are you going to do? Just like toss insults around and try to get people to punch you or something like what would be the point from our perspective? We're happy to use you to expose what's going on with Dawa and stuff like that and how pathetic everything is with Dawa. We're happy for that, and we love the work you do with snitching on all your Dawa bros. Just don't tell people that when you're inevitably in jail. But yeah, that's the situation. No one's running from you, dude. You're a joke. You're a joke, dude.
Also, absolutely terrible musician. Horrible music.
Oh, yeah. The crazy thing is that's the fourth person I heard say that. I've never listened to his music, but that was you are the fourth person in the past 24 hours that has told me that.
Yeah, it's bad. It is bad.
It's pretty bad.
It almost makes his Dawa look good.
Yeah, see, Elijah, I don't know how old you are. You might be too young to remember that because this was like years ago, but there was this song called Friday by Rebecca Black, girl named Rebecca Black, and it was her parents paid for what's called they call it something, a vanity video or something like that, right? That's where you pay someone to record a video of your daughter. And like a music video. Somehow it got on the internet and everyone started making fun of it because it was the worst song and worst video it was just terrible. It was like beyond awful. The lyrics were terrible. Her singing wasn't good. They had to massively auto-tune it. It sucked. That's what's probably going on with Malik, right? His parents paid for some vanity rap videos, which is why he had to try to pay people. Don't know if you're familiar with him, but we actually looked up articles on him. The reason he doesn't rap anymore is all these scandals where he had to pay people. He would offer to pay people to show up to his concerts and pretend to be fans. But then afterwards, he wouldn't pay them. And so they'd flip out. And he's like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You can't make me pay you. You don't have a written contract. And so everyone just started calling him out for this stuff. But that's what a pathetic loser he is. And yeah, a guy who has to pay people to show up to his concerts and then he can't even pay them. He doesn't even pay them. That's what a loser he is. That's the guy we're dealing with that we're all scared of.
Yeah, so we actually haven't discussed this before, but it's similar to what you were talking about, dude, but slightly different in that he or his parents paid some well-established rap artists for a collaboration, a feature, and he probably paid $10,000, $20,000, maybe even $50,000 each for these collabs. And if you go and look at his videos, the only ones with any views whatsoever are those paid for features.
So I guess that's kind of smart if you're completely talentless loser living off a trust fund, that if you want to be a rapper, then, people aren't going to watch for you because you suck and can't rap a present. But yeah, if I just get some collabs and maybe people will watch for the other people I have on there, and that's the only way. And so I guess he thought that if he just, paid enough of mommy and daddy's money to everyone that he'd, eventually, take off somehow. It did not work. So to his credit, he saw the writing on the wall, realized he's just not going to make it, and decided to be a full-time doxer. Wow, great career choice, man.
Wait a minute, that explains it. No, I went on his music page and I saw that he had a feature with one singer that I actually know of, and I kind of thought that she's I actually liked some of her music, not very well known, but so if that is how he gets features, I mean, I guess that makes sense now.
Yep, it does. That's what he does.
Dang.
Hey, we have
I have to say your comparison to Rebecca Black's Friday was very offensive because at least, despite the fact that it was a horrible song and a horrible music video, she made so much money with that.
Oh, she did. And it was crazy because people just kept sharing it because it was so terribly bad. She made millions off it because it went viral for everyone sharing it because how bad it was. So
it became a success. The joke's on you, but with Malik, he didn't even get that.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's like bad in a funny way, like, it's just ridiculous. But, potentially it's kind of catchy. In Malik's case, it's just intolerable. You just can't listen to it at all.
Yeah, it's bad. It's I mean, what's worse, Thaddeus? His music or his TikTok live streams? Like, what's worse?
Man, I don't know. I mean, there's many times where I have to edit where for 1 minute consecutively, he just says the same 3-word phrase over and over and over again.
Like what? I'm a dork. I'm a dork.
I have to edit it down. So I leave like 3 of them, but just to show how stupid it is. But I'm like, I can't put any more. People will stop watching the live stream. So I'll just put 3 to demonstrate how repetitive and stupid his live streams are. So in today's clips, I had to go through like maybe 6-ish hours of content, if you want to call it that. And the last one where he actually gets confronted by the police, so let's just say it that way. That one actually, that was some content there, and he had a record number of people watching as a result. But the other ones were basically him repeating the same phrases. Like, I'm going to the park, everyone. He's live streaming himself driving to the park, right? And it's not like he's entertaining people, telling them stories or something on the way. Or
here I am driving.
He's just like, chat, we're going to confront them. They better be there. They better be there. They better not run away.
Taking a right turn. Always remember to signal, everybody. Always remember to signal.
Actually, he had to regularly say, I'm in the passenger seat, wink, wink, because it's against TikTok policy to live stream while driving.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing they do.
He could describe the directions.
Yeah, that's what they do with like actually calling for violence against people. They'll go, we don't condone violence, and then they'll condone violence, but they want to technically say it and stuff like that. We had Arthur here from who put the conference together out there, and he said, lol, it takes an hour at least from the pier to our conference. So the conference starts at 5. It takes an hour to get from the pier to the conference, and Malik shows up after 5 and goes, where they at? They're all running from me, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, all you 12-year-olds who watch me. Everyone's scared of me. Club Pyru. We're Club Pyru, everybody. What an epic dork.
It's actually going to be worse than it appears just from the tweets, because I have included some clips, not a lot, but I've included some clips of him on his way to confront him and a couple of clips from on site. And that's all I'll say for now, that it's even worse than you're imagining, David.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to find out. And then we have Mamdani versus Dr. Malik rapping. That's a tough call right there. Because here's the thing. I've never heard a Dr. Malik song, but I've heard Mamdani. I've heard about Malik songs. They suck. Everyone says it's universally agreed upon. But my goodness, it would be tough to be worse than Mamdani. I mean, he may surprise everyone. And well, but let me put it this way. I guarantee whatever you think about him, he's going to be a better mayor than he was a rapper. I just guarantee it. Actually, there's already a bunch of super chats. We're going to go through some of the super chats are looking like important comments and stuff like that, and people who know certain things. So going to zoom through them.
This might be a long stream, David, because you're probably going to want to add a lot of commentary. Like I said, there's actually real content on Malik's channel for once.
Oh, wait, let's finish this Malik video and see if he offers anything of substance here.
All packed up and ran.
Yeah, we did.
Don't ever tell Malik that he's not showing up somewhere. Don't ever tell Malik in your life. So, guys, should we go to the church or what? Here, should we?
What a dork. Don't ever say Malik didn't show up a couple hours after everyone left because they was at a conference that I knew about. Oh, my goodness. This is the most pathetic thing I've ever seen. All right, we'll zoom through these real quick. Put these here, and anyone can jump in on anything they want here. Winnie the Pooh been flushing honey all day after his buddy Paddington Bear got arrested outside a church. A bad day for the bear community all around. Why do you find that so funny, man? Why do you find Winnie the Pooh jokes funny, man? Or
I mean, because obviously that Winnie the Pooh is Malik. So
Eli made big leagues and only eats Arby's now. That's right. That's all we ever eat. No vegetables. Stream only appeared to be late. Mush al Kairul Makarin. D Wood. Can you still recite Surah Al Backpack from Islamicize Me? Yes, I can. I do know how. I still know the words. Malik is another junior. They probably share their brain cell. And it couldn't have happened to a more deserving snitch. Hi, AP. You're over 30% there. You are so loved. Yes, AP is indeed loved by everyone, especially the Ummah. I'm here to catch up on the Malik drama because holy crap, am I behind? Yeah. That's what's crazy. He's like relentless with the stupidity and nonsense. You can like look the other direction. He's already posted like a bunch of really stupid things, and you can never catch up. Let's see. God bless you guys. Peace and love to you all. Thank you. Hi everyone. I watched a Mike Winger live stream on Friday, and I realized that he is more similar to D Wood than I originally thought. Ban this person. He is Finding Nino 2. That is disgusting. Too late, buddy. We already saw.
I also heard that Mike Winger pronounces it GIF, by the way.
Oh, it's GIF. Too late, buddy. We already saw your demonic Dawa fail. Freaking cowards. I know. Biggest bunch of cowards the world has ever seen. Leather's a Biba machine. Apostate of Allah's thumbnail was diabolical. It was really, really good if you guys haven't seen it. Hey, David, Elijah talks to a lot of the Ahmadis who say Allah is spatial. Thoughts? We love Eli around here. Actually, I've never discussed that with Ahmadis. I know you've got like the Salafis and so on who believe that Allah has like actual body parts and so on. But that's what Ahmadis say?
I talked to the Salafi. I think he's just a little.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we're thinking you mean Salafis here. But yeah, I don't know what Ahmadis say about that.
I think Allah is special, not spatial.
Yes, you mean special. Allah is special. Also, D Wood, I know we had an argument last time about how funny hijab would be as a Christian, and just so you know, I agree with you now. I pray he comes to Christ and stays off the internet. Yeah, just notice, you disagreed with me, but you eventually agreed with me. That's how this works. Psychopaths are better than narcissists, even if they are nerds like you. I'm not a nerd, but yes, psychopaths are better than narcissists. I know it's obvious, but he clearly did this to make sure whoever wanted to see it, he got the money for it because Logic has half the followers, but 10 times the views. Great job, Avery. Justice for Aisha. Yeah, absolutely. And it was just, you could tell it was going viral. It was going viral on GodLogic's channel. It was taking off. It was going like this. The views were going like that. And he had to shut that down real quick like. Hey, AP and D Wood, Mojab also strikes Sahar TV. Yeah, we mentioned that. Don't you 500,000 subs have YouTube handlers to reverse strike? I seriously don't want to like get in a strike battle. It's just like we'll deal with it until they realize it doesn't. It's a short-term strategy. It doesn't work long-term. But no, we don't want to get into a strike battle. We could I could file strikes against all the tens of thousands of videos that have used my content, like Muslims like responding to stuff or just posting stuff. And anyway, it could do it. It's just they're cowards. It doesn't mean we're going to be a bunch of cowards.
Wait, 500,000 subs? David only has 400-something thousand subs. So that was a little bit too much for David.
I had 700,000 and I gave it away. So in your face. What?
That's true.
Yeah. Soon Eli will be able to do the impressions. Wallahi. You got to learn the Dawa.
Yeah.
It's like this, you see. You say soon Eli will be able to do the impressions. Wallahi. Got to do it like that.
The proof.
Thaddeus, why are you doxing Malik? That's a good question. Oh, because you put his DM up there. Alhamdulillah.
Well, technically you put it up.
Oh yeah, that's true. So. Yeah. No offense to Isa, but would love to see him meet Mo in the Boom Boom Room. Isa explaining the deeper meaning of the Quran and Mo asking, "What's a metaphor?" Then boom, when Isa says, "No child." Yeah, that's good. That would be funny. What's funny is like Malik would do it, even though he's a Sufi Muslim. I mean, Isa. I said Malik because I'm staring. Anyway, met Elijah yesterday. Cowboy hat. You had a cowboy hat on?
No. He had a cowboy hat.
Oh, he had a okay. I was like,
Nah, yeah.
I was like, I want a picture of that because that sounds awesome. I'll put a picture for the thumbnail, man. Okay, so he's as cool in real life as he is online. Bless you, brothers. That's what. Notice that keeps coming up more and more. That The way we are online is the same way we are when we're talking to people regularly, as opposed to the Dawa guys who just have this complete double life. There's one way they are on screen. Here, take this Quran, and then complete degenerates off screen.
It's not true for me because I'm usually cooler in real life than I am on screen.
If that were possible. I'm late, but I'm back. Ida, hello, lovely people. Had to take a long shower and some anti-stress meds after Sarah's live stream when Malik and Cora decided to come. God bless you all. Yeah, that must have been pretty painful. Congrats to Mike Winger on 1 million subs. Yes, and let that be a lesson to nerds everywhere. Just because you guys have been getting shoved in lockers and had atomic wedgies and stuff all your life doesn't mean you can't get revenge, go on YouTube and just attack everybody and feel super strong like Mike Winger, and then you could be the hero of the Star Trek convention.
Yep, that's my goal.
See? Got another one right there. Isn't taqiyya the shield of the Muslim? Muhammad Hijab's word means nothing because Allah allows him to make it mean nothing. No honor at all. Yeah. That was my first impression of hijab. Like, everything I was made to agree to when we had a debate, and I knew nothing about him. Everything I was made to agree to and he had to agree to, he went down the line and broke every single, like deliberately, like just to show, I do not believe I have to honor agreements with you. And that's life. Elijah, where is your shirt from?
It's from some of the shirts that I sell. So moreclothing.com if you guys do want to purchase. But yeah, it's our merch pretty much on moreclothing.com.
That's your merch.
Amor.
All right, guys. So you can get that. Can they find that on your channel if they have the link to your channel in the description here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, guys. If you want the link to his channel's in the description, and you can find the stuff there. Stealing Malik's content from his 12 viewers. Yes, the judge will be like, no, his revenue was destroyed. Take it easy on Thaddeus and his spelling. He can't even say the H in human consistently. Words are hard. God bless yous guys and your ministries. Yeah, we're helping Thaddeus. That debate should get him a refund for his 6 degrees. Then he could pay Mr. Murray. Yeah, get a refund on all your degrees, Hijab. Hi, David. I really hope you like the video I made for you. Dawa Clown, inspired by your testimony. I know GodLogic will love it. The vid is for you, so my name is not on it. Please keep it, and I'll delete it as soon as you download it. God bless you. Yeah, I haven't been able to deal with any emails because ever since we got back, I've been literally busy every second. So anyone who's messaging me anything, I have not. I haven't gone through that. I will, but I haven't. I sent you an email about a book that you cited as I sent you an email about a book that cited you as a source. Smart book. They say never meet your heroes. That's why Malik will never pull up on D Wood. That's true. He would stand in awe. The G in GIF stands for graphics, not Jaffics. But that dude though, he says otherwise. It's now called a GIF. Thanks, D Wood. That's how we're rolling. The Quran has the answer on GIF or GIF. Everything clarified magic book. Yeah, got to go in the clear Quran. No, it's GIF. People, see, this is what happens. You can't even say a word, and then it turns into a bunch of debates back and forth. It was GIF until it was abrogated to GIF. Yeah, that's what I'll say. Anytime you guys pronounce a word wrong or someone makes fun of you, you misspell something, just say it got the earlier one got abrogated. IP can't read English, my poor hermano. Even after all that real estate work, still struggles with his second language. Guys, I have a concern that since Elijah is not normally here, he won't understand any of the inside jokes or understand anything that's going on. Like, what the heck did I just get into, man?
It's true. That is true.
Yeah.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, if you don't know Elijah, this super genius Malik. And look, you can see me with the sombrero on. That's because when he was doxing us, he gets like a quarter of things right, and everything else he gets completely wrong. But he says everything with the same level of confidence. And like me, he found out that that I'm actually a Mexican, and my real name is David Sagara. Right? He's dead serious and explains, I've uncovered the real truth about David Wood. His real name is David Sagara. He's Mexican. And then with IP, he said, I found out that he's actually a real estate mogul and we're going to take down his business. And really?
Wow.
Because he looks up Mike Jones, Arizona. Oh, my goodness, there's Mike Jones real. That's how stupid this guy is.
Oh, my goodness.
Maybe Malik will understand in Arabic. Something's got to make him understand. Here's a small jizya as a gift. Thank you for that gift, everyone. What happened between you and Nabil? Sam asked. What do you mean what happened between me and Nabil?
What?
What's he even talking about here?
I mean, Sam is going berserk.
Oh, okay.
And I don't even have time to concentrate on Sam going berserk because the Dawa guys are melting down so much.
Lots of people going crazy nowadays, guys. Logic pulled up and here this one I wanted to get to. Logic pulled up and walked to the front door. Malik pulls up and keeps going and parks 4 blocks away. We ain't the same. Yeah, right? Right?
Yeah.
Like, I did what GodLogic did. GodLogic walked right up to the place and stood there, calling him out, right? Oh no, there's Elijah Johnson. I gotta drive down the road. It's Elijah Johnson. He's gonna get me.
Crazy.
4 guys tried to pull up on me. 6 guys tried to pull up on me. 7 guys tried to pull up on me. There was 3 guys, and then there was 3 more. He tells the story like 10 times, and he gives a different number.
Oh yeah,
every time.
Elijah.
Every time.
Elijah, I mentioned that I only saw like one clip that someone sent me, but that's why I messaged you and asked if you could join because he didn't show. He said, he said. So I saw a little part, and it seemed like a random dude was just walking down the street, and the guy's like, "What are you doing?" and something like that, and they go back and forth. And then you walk out and he says it's Elijah Johnson. And then he drives down the street and he's like, it's 30 of them. It's 30 of them. It's 30 of them.
Yeah.
But he doesn't show he doesn't show anything. And then he played you like talking to him. I don't know if you're on TikTok or something like that, but you were talking to him. You're like, it's me standing on a corner, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
So what happened there?
Okay. Yeah. So in that situation, I'm looking for him. Fearless Truth. He came up to me. He said that Malik was here. So he was like, can you come to the front? The way that the church is set up, it's like if you go into the parking lot, it's a long parking lot. The parking lot is like a half a block or something. And then the church is all the way in the back. So like you literally have to walk like half a block to get to the entrance of the parking lot, which is where we are. So I could go and see him. It's 3 people. I'm looking for the 20 people he's saying is outside. Because I'm like, then that must be where he is. Because he's saying it's all these people. There's no one outside. And then he said, watch, I'm going to hit the corner. One car hits a corner, tries to come in. I thought it was him. It was a woman trying to get into the parking lot. And then another car just pulls right by the parking lot, like kind of taking off. I'm assuming he busts a U. And then that's when he pulls up on this random guy that was walking down the street. I'm hearing him on Nick's phone. And I see him, and then I see him pull next to a white Benz. So now I'm looking for a white Benz because that's a distinguishable car. I could easily try to find that. It's maybe like 5 cars down the street, and then I hear audibly what's coming through the phone. So then that's why I'm walking so fast because I want to make sure I catch him. And I go, he's talking to this random dude, just pressing him for no reason. Hey, what you doing? You security? He's like, no. Why? No, I'm not secure. What does it make to you? I'm a pedestrian walking down the street. Then the guy starts getting a little bit more aggressive because Malik pulls up so aggressive. He starts walking towards the car.
And a little side note, that's an Armenian area.
Yeah.
You don't want to mess with those dudes. Malik,
exactly.
You don't want to mess with those dudes. And you're lucky you bolted because
exactly.
Those guys don't play with little TikTok idiots driving down the street and mouthing off to them, right?
Yeah. Nah. So
that genius says it's Pakistani. They are Pakistani.
I don't know what his deal was. And so I walk. No one's behind. If you could see the video, no one's behind me. I walk up by myself. I'm literally there by myself, and I walk up to the car. I pull up my pants, and because I didn't have no belt, pull up my pants. He says, "What's up?" I said, "What's up?" Like I'm wondering what his problem is. If you're coming here for a debate, you could park your car, get out, walk up, and we could wait to the end. Nobody's scared. Nobody's scared to debate. And he's in his car. He said, all right. And then he just pulls off, says, I'm going to park. I said, all right. I ain't think anything of it. If you want me to go into further detail after that, I can.
Well, we'll have the clip later, so you can wait till we.
Okay, because I have no clue what happened after that. I only saw that little clip. Like I didn't even see you come up to him. I just the clip like cut off when you were talking to him, and I hear you going, what are you talking about? I'm here on the corner by myself, and then there's some pedestrian.
That happens after that. That's
okay.
So yeah, I could give more detail after
okay. But yeah,
I would ask anybody who comes and talks about Mr. Scam in the comments, or makes a super chat about Mr. Scam,
guys, quit hating on
Mr.
everybody.
Scam Schmoon.
Why are you guys hating on everybody, man?
I would advise just not to do it. I mean, I don't want to talk about the guy. I just went to his streams, and I see his last 3 live streams are all about David and me. I go into the transcript, and I search for the word prostitute and for the word mother, and he's talking about how somebody's in the chat's mother is a prostitute who is currently being mounted by the people in
Why are you
Iran
feeding into this weird drama, man?
So
we're focused on Dawa drama.
In his latest, he also comes and says that David and the Apostle Prophet are not Christians. I mean, that guy is clearly not a Christian, and which is why he shouldn't be brought up here.
Everyone fearing each other, man. No. Everyone fearing each other.
I'm not a good Christian. I wish I was a good Christian. I aspire to be a better Christian.
No, you're a dirtbag, dude.
This guy.
Jesus came to save the lost, man. He saw you like a mile away, man. What? What's so funny?
True. But please don't bring that guy up here.
Yeah, we're trying to focus on this stuff. No one distract with anything else. Choosy developers choose GIF. Jyoti pronounced fish. That's good. Maleek won't to leering cunter. That's where he got his education, the leering. Just pronounce it. You guys still on this? I said no distractions. No, just pronounce it. Gajif or.
You don't know how you started, David.
Already did
it's probably going to come up the next 5 live streams.
Had to jump off to watch Friday. What did I miss? Well, awesome stuff. Name another Muslim who has done more to expose the falsehood of Islam than Muhammad Hijab has done. There is none. But everyone's competing. All the Dawa guys are competing to see who can wreck Islam the most, and they're all winning as far as I'm concerned. I'll continue to say this. We must pray for Malik that he repents and grows up. Yeah, and I'll continue to say, apart from something miraculous, guys like that, and I speak from experience, you have to just hit absolute rock bottom before you'll realize that you are the source of your problems. And I say that because that's what happened to me. Donate your strength to AP's GoFundMe like I did Mo. Guys, help AP help AP out. He's trying to move and stuff and get set up again, and then he's going to have to rent a place and need stuff and so on. So anyway, you can check that on his channel, guys. David, what happened between... Wait, what is this? David, what happened between you and Nabil? Sam Shamoon asked you because he apparently has receipts too. Care to answer?
Nobody cares about
Sam. Yeah, what receipts? What?
We'll answer it after Sam reveals all, but I'm going to tell you in advance, it's going to be something incredibly stupid.
Complete idiotic nonsense? Yeah, shocker. Yeah, I didn't mean Ahmedi, my bad. Okay, that's good. He says, I love Glazin Eli. That's good.
That's crazy.
D. Wood, I don't know if you saw or not, but not 12 hours after you and Thaddeus said, isn't going after Muslims anymore. Sam isn't going after Muslims anymore. He's attacking Christians who disagree with him. He posted a Muslim live living rent free. Eli Segura. You see? Sorry, I meant Samuel. Okay, yeah, we're good. Elijah is a Catholic, by the way. David, Thad, and AP. You see that?
Really, you're a Catholic?
Yeah. What are you doing here? Catholic. Yeah, we've got here. Everyone is part of the Eastern Orthodox and Protestant Brotherhood Alliance.
They keep trying to throw Catholicism on me. Yeah, they keep trying to throw it on me.
Almost through this. Can't believe I missed GodLogic in LA. Is there anyone in LA I can sub to stay up to date with events here? I don't know. You'd have to ask someone in California. The Dawa Static Union. Malik is not Junior. Junior is not Malik, but both partake in the same singular, starved 40 generations of cousin marriage brain cell. You guys are like cold as ice, man. Giving Sam a $2 attention so he calms down. Okay, I get it.
I think for California, I think IP and GodLogic and me and maybe somebody else, I don't know, are supposed to do something in California within the next in the next several months or so. So
Oh, okay.
I'll see.
Yeah, that
We'll,
narrows
we'll,
it
we'll
down. Yeah,
post
people are
it.
definitely going to find you then because it's a tiny little place. It's a tiny little place, and you said it's sometime during the rest of the year. So yeah, they won't
No,
miss it
we'll,
this time.
we'll keep you updated on that. So just so
I'm sure you will. I watched a little of Sam's. Why are you guys keep? This is the issue, guys. We got a
It
topic
came
here.
up, right?
Nobody
It came up,
cares
you know.
about
It's just
Sam.
like the GIF thing. You know, Sam comes up and everyone wants to pile on and say how evil he is, and rightly so. But we really do need to get to Malik. This is actually a super notable stream.
Guys. Yeah. If anyone wants to talk about something else, tell us what you want to talk about in some other live stream. We were talking about Malik and that stuff. I watched a little of Sam's live ranting. I asked him, why not stop this childishness and focus on ministry? He replied, yes, they should. Yeah, sounds about right. First, GodLogic, and now Elijah. Y'all have the appearance of the Zutz. Elijah grow a full beard so as not to lead the Ummah into impure thoughts. Oh, yeah, they do. They say that. They say when someone doesn't have a beard, it leads to impure thoughts. This is a rough year for the Dawa in the Zoot sense and not in the Zoot sense. That is true. Mike Winger would figure out the GIF term in a jiffy.
Yeah, he would. He'd be like, well, based on the study, my Professor Oopingfa.
Junior X monetization apology towards glory. That was actually crazy. That deserves a video if no one's making it on it. But Junior... Please, 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 I'll take everything down and I'll never say anything about anyone ever again, just blah, 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 apparently. And then he's simultaneously claiming to be a millionaire. I don't know. This is weird stuff, man. Weird times.
Yeah. So, man, that's another thing that happened in the last week that I didn't even list on the list of things.
Yeah,
like,
so what
seriously, the last week is like a whole year of Dawa fails in one.
Yeah, no,
so
it's weird because like Junior was the greatest debater, and then he said he's retiring from debate. And then we're like, okay, I guess we're never going to hear from Junior again. And then this.
So Junior got demonetized for posting fake news over and over and over again. X they complained to X, so X finally sent him a notification. Your monetization has been paused for violating of our guidelines and all that. And then he started crying and saying, please, please. He actually sent a private message to Nikita Beer, who is the content manager or something of.
And didn't
of
that
X.
person post it or something?
Yeah. Sent him a message like, hey, brother, please, I will make everything right. I have deleted 80 plus posts that I made. I will from now on make sure to only post verified information and original content. Please, I beg you to reinstate my monetization so that I can share the news with everyone and all that. And then he goes ahead, the whole shooting happens at the White House Correspondents' Dinner yesterday, and some fake news comes out that the shooter was spotted on some on some picture with an IDF shirt. What does Junior do? He posts it. Says, "Hey, this guy is an IDF fan. He works on behalf of the IDF and wanted to shoot Donald Trump." Of course, it's fake. It's AI. So what Nikita, the X guy, does is he directly goes to the reply of that post by Junior and posts a screenshot of the DM that he sent him, in which he says, "I will from now on only post verified information." And then Junior deletes the post and then replies to him, "Please, brother, it was one mistake. I will not do this again."
That's crazy. He actually can't control himself, and so it's like, oh man, that is crazy. All right, so I actually have the live stream clip that someone sent me, but I'm guessing some of it or most of it is in.
I mean, it's going to be the same content for sure.
All right, so Thaddeus, we have the build up here. We're ready to jump into the build up.
Yeah.
All right, we have the
Thaddeus
sent me two clips. One is the build up, what led to what happened before it, and then what happened when it started. So, all right, let's see what's going on here. Wednesday.
So on Wednesday, Malik posted the following image to his TikTok story, which I think is highly relevant for later events.
Whoa!
Oh, okay.
Those random.
So
is that a picture he looked up somewhere? Or is he like supposedly the guy in the middle?
I did a reverse image search and I could not find this image. So there is a substantial chance that this is an original image taken by Malik with a couple of his buddies, possibly Malik in the center there with the full ski mask. You can't see the face. I think that's the implication, at least. Whether that's what it actually is, obviously I can't 100% verify, but I think that's what you're supposed to believe it is.
Huh. Wild, wild, wild stuff. But yeah, if that's what it looks like, then that's Malik in full terrorist gear. Anyway, that is kind of relevant to. I mean, if we completely ignored all the doxing and the threats about rolling up on people and going after people's wives, and if we completely ignored all that, promising to kill me at DebateCon, didn't show up like a little punk. If we ignore all that, this would look bad. In the context of everything else, looks really bad. But let's see.
To be fair, he's a very talented professional gangster rapper, so it could be that it's just a bit for his music.
That's true. That's true. I killed over 1 million people on record because I'm a gangster on record. All right, tweets. We've seen a bunch of these. Okay, we saw that one. Very odd he didn't pull up. We watched that video. Oh,
And then
hey, thanks.
so
Thanks.
you
Let's
can
watch
fast
it
forward.
again. Let's watch it again, Thaddeus.
How was I supposed to know you were planning on showing it?
You said you were out. You said you were going to be out all day and you didn't have time, so I went ahead and prepared. Well, I prepared.
Yeah, I
I
know.
prepared tweets and then the little background videos. Nothing. All right, let's.
GodLogic, didn't you say last night you were going to be out here on the pier?
I did. I posted it. I said it on the live, or everybody heard it. Yeah.
Where's Malik?
Oh, he's probably pulling up soon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's probably.
Probably washing Warner's boxers, given the stuff he's snitched on everyone about. It's some messed up stuff, guys. You guys are massively dysfunctional.
Pull up crew. He's probably pulling up.
We're right in his area. I don't know why he's not out here.
Yeah, he's right around the corner.
I guess we'll see.
We'll see him.
All right.
Then we got the GPS location, which I believe David shared earlier.
Yep. Are you going to run? Let me know before I waste gas. And then he maps it out for everyone. Thanks for the input there.
43 miles.
Oh, hang on. It says arrival 5:08, and this is when he's still asking if they're going to be around, even though their event starts at 5.
Yeah.
Okay, smart.
And no one says yes, right? He
Yeah,
says,
and no.
Are you going to be there?
IP said the opposite. He said he made fun of him and shared the graphic for the conference, which says starts at 5.
Yeah, the thing that's like, I mean, I want to know if he's so LA, where is he from? Because if it takes you an hour or something and you're in South Central, it's not going to take you an hour or something if you're in South Central LA to get to.
Well, to be fair, he's probably at like mommy and daddy's house in Beverly Hills or something. I don't know where that is.
He's
in reference
far. Yeah, no, he's
No,
far. Like
he-
that GPS.
He did cut off the bottom, so you can't see his exact location, but he is south
he's
of LA
43
proper.
miles away. He's out towards like the Inland Empire. Like he's far. Like that's not LA. Maybe the Inland Empire, but that's not LA.
Yeah,
So I'm like,
you ain't from LA. You faker,
Who,
man.
me?
No, him.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
fake,
no.
man. He's fake. He's acting
Sometimes
like
he says
I'm
Hollywood
Club Pyru. I'm
specifically.
Club Pyru.
Yeah, and that's the thing that get me is claiming a certain hood and everything like that. I'm like, and he's moving the way that he's moving. I'm like, this don't seem very LA, which is why I was so interested. I was very interested to see him in person and just to see what he was on. I just wanted to talk.
Hey, Malik, I don't know what the terms are now. Back in the 1990s, you'd have been called a perpetrator. That guy who's claiming to be something he's not. Are you going to run? Oh, we already read this again. How convenient to decide. Hey, look, but notice he can't claim ignorance here. He's responding to IP's message saying again, how convenient you decided to go now. And he puts the graphic up saying the conference starts at 5. So if he's using the maps and stuff, he knows the conference is an hour away from the pier and therefore showing up after 5, complete waste of time. But nope, he showed up at the pier.
Malik actually made 2 of these. I think we may have actually showed different ones, but there's 2 with the same basic gist that gas is expensive.
It's
Are you
gist.
going to be there?
It's gist. All right.
Oh, sorry.
All right, let's go through these. Let's see. Ask your boss. I'm an invited guest speaker and I accept. Oh, I didn't even see this one. I'm an invited guest speaker and I accept. On my way. Will you be there? We know Logic is on TikTok live right now. Let's hope you guys are there. Inspiring Philosophy. Not a good look if you aren't. Not a good look if you aren't here. when you're at your conference.
Yeah. So, and he's replying to IP saying, "You're making an excuse about gas." And he says, "Okay, you invited me. I'm coming." That doesn't sound like an invite to me.
Well, I mean, they're inviting him to pull up at the pier and stuff like that. Keep in mind, guys, you have the conference. The conference, that's other people's time, right? That's the conference's time. You have been brought there as a speaker to a conference. That's the conference's time. When you're at the pier, you're on your own time. That's before the conference, right?
Yeah.
So they're saying, hey, if Malik wants to pull up on us, here we are on our time. We're out at the pier. We told him yesterday, where is he? Where is he? And then suddenly he's ready to appear at the pier when now they're not on their time anymore. They're on the conference's time. Yeah, it definitely sounds like he was serious.
I don't care if they have an event. I don't care if people paid for it. I'm with Club Pyru. I'm here to talk to them. Where are they?
That's a terrible
And a
Malik
bunch of people.
impression.
Yeah.
Malik talks like this, AP. You need to get it right. Club Pyru.
That's how Malik talks.
So this live stream was like an hour and a half, 2 hours long. It is him driving the whole way. It actually turns out to be even longer than he said it would be because of traffic. And he's having Muslim colors. And a lot of them are saying exactly what AP said. Well, he invited him, so he needs to stay there no matter what. He can just skip his conference and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's how things work. Well, he could just skip his conference if they want to talk to me. How important? Narcissism is a real serious issue, guys. This guy actually thinks, hey, if I say I'm going to go to the pier, even though I had all day, and I'm going to go after you leave when you're at your conference, you should just cancel the whole conference and wait for me.
Hey,
Lunatics,
David.
man. Huh?
David,
What?
there's good content for you. Junior just posted 50 minutes ago. He posted a video of himself talking in the car. And the post says, I'm Muslim Palestinian. I was banned on X.
I was banned on X just for the sole reason that I am Palestinian and Muslim. That's the only reason. Not because they got me hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times for spreading complete nonsense. Yeah, that's it. Victimhood, guys. Just if all else fails, if you lie and lie and lie and lie and lie, and someone says, hey, you're a liar, go, no, I'm being persecuted.
Uh-oh. Your boy's in the car.
This is after you cut the crap out. This is after you cut out all the pointless, worthless stuff.
Okay, so this is the very start of it.
Okay.
Is this Teletubbies?
The very start, just to give you a sample of what it's like. Which, uh-oh is a phrase that Sam likes to use. I don't know if Malik got it from Sam, and I'm sorry to bring Sam back up.
No, AP used that in Muhammad Meets Queers for Palestine when he said his pronouns are uh-oh. What was that, man? That was the weirdest thing ever. You remember that, AP?
Yeah,
pronouns uh-oh.
That source is still Teletubbies, man. It's Teletubbies.
All right. Let's see.
On my way. They said I'm on my way. I'm on my way, chat.
Hold
on. Somebody record. Hey.
I'm gonna have
somebody
plus signs.
Get the tape recorder out.
Plus signs.
Somebody get the recorder out.
He said tape recorder like you did.
Somebody get the recorder out. Club Pyru Records on the way. Hold on.
David.
What?
Club Pyru.
When I listen to this, when I listen to Malik speak, I feel, I want to argue to people that, you had some transformation and some change. You were a horrible person and all that, and then you changed and you became a Christian and a good person and all that. But then you start abusing this mentally challenged person here again and again.
No, I'm not. You know what it reminds me of? Like in the 90s, this is before anyone except me and Thaddeus's time. But in the 90s, they had all these like gangster movies like Menace to Society and Juice and all this stuff. And then you had all these like dorks from the suburbs and stuff who wanted to be gangsters and stuff. And then it'd be like these high school and middle school kids, but they're acting like they're Crips and Bloods and everything. That reminds me of this dude. But dude, you're like 30, man, and it's not the 90s anymore. I don't know what to do, man. This is just wild.
Records on the way.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam. Why are they running? Huh?
I don't know, man. It seems to me like Logic's everywhere but the pier.
Everywhere but the pier. That's what I'm.
Yeah, he's exactly where he was at the pier when he said he'd be at the pier. and then he's at the conference when he said he'd be at the conference. If you
Yeah.
expect him to be at the pier when he's at the conference, you're an idiot. If you expect him to be at the conference when he's at the pier, you're stupid. Either, I don't know what to do, man.
So this is just a few minutes into his life. He's being informed that GodLogic is not there.
Yeah.
He's
Guys,
somewhere else.
Just imagine if this situation were reversed, right? Just imagine, let's suppose we're challenging some Dawa guy to debate. And we know he's going to be at Speaker's Corner. And he posts, he says, I'm going to be at Speaker's Corner from noon to 5 on Sunday. And you say, cool. And he says, but be sure you're there before 5, because after that, I got to head to the mosque to do this. And then you show up at 6 and start walking around going, where is he? Oh, yeah, I guess he's scared. I guess, isn't that like, the point is suddenly Muslims would see how pathetic that is. They would see absolutely how pathetic that is. But if it's Malik, oh, yeah, GodLogic's, GodLogic, he has a reputation for running from everyone, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially Malik. What a dork.
He's on everybody's live, but at the pier. Why is IP saying that he's there? IP said gas is an excuse, but I just said I'm coming.
Oh, hell no, bro.
Let's hope. Let's hope that IP is actually gonna be there. Look, I'm putting on my favorite cologne. Even I got my.
What are we talking
What?
about, man?
What are you into, dude? What are you? I got my favorite perfume. It's called Watch by Warner. It's the good stuff. What the heck is wrong with this dude, man?
Yeah, well, I mean, GodLogic is his crush, so he wants to, be at his best physical characteristics.
Guys, I got my
for
favorite
his crush.
perfume on. I got my favorite shirt. I just had my nails done. I had my hair done, and now I'm going to go see Logic. Gosh, nuts, man.
What are we doing?
This is wild, man.
I got my favorite cologne, so he can, So
IP's 5'4".
So he could what? So what was the goal?
I just want to smell good for Logic, okay? What's the problem?
Nah.
Is that wrong? Oh, should I try to smell bad for Logic, huh?
He said I got my favorite cologne so he could, What? What are you talking about, man? All right, man.
Because I'm just hoping that if he smells my favorite cologne, he'll want to caress me or something. You got issues, dude. Oh, but I'm not in love with him.
That reaction was perfect because you don't know the lore. David and I joke that Malik is gay all the time. And you're like, what is this?
Yeah. No, that's crazy.
He sounds like that. He'll say all these weird things. And we're like, how do you not realize what you're saying right now? He'd be like, guys, I'm sick of other Muslims always being behind me. I want to be behind. I want them in front of me. It's like, do you not realize what you sound like, dude?
This is what I'm saying. That's why you need a friend that's gonna be like, pause every once in a while to make sure that you can sit here and know, like, hey, what you're saying right now is off the handle, man. You're off. Wow.
Real, bro.
Here we go.
And that was Cora. And she's like, what is wrong with you saying that?
Oh, yeah. Well, she got more common sense than he does.
They might jump me. Oh no.
They're gonna jump you.
Yeah, because I didn't think about that, did I? Hey man.
Yeah, IP's gonna jump me. IP and GodLogic gonna jump me.
What a coward.
And listen,
Where
Malik
did
can
he
be
get
in
that
house.
idea from? Like, where
No,
did
he
get
doesn't.
the idea that they're gonna jump him. Where did he get that idea? Because all the Twitter has just been debate. That's what the whole Twitter back and forth that we just showed was just debate. Oh, and next week it could be a showdown, a debate show or whatever. Like, it was all debate, and then all of a sudden, when you're going to the actual place where we are, it's they might jump me.
And
Where did that come from?
Elijah, so you're rolling with these guys. You're rolling with everyone the entire time. Was that the vibe? It's like, hey, if Malik shows up, let's all jump him and beat him up.
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
Heard it here, folks.
Don't worry, I'm not Chris from Speaker's Corner. I'm not gonna walk out with my hands in my pockets. I'm fully expecting whatever.
Oh, he's gonna be ready, huh?
Now, that's very important because he previously said that Chris from Speaker's Corner deserved it because he was taking a very aggressive position by having his hands in his pockets.
Oh, that is.
Now
that
he's saying,
is, that is
I'll
bad,
actually be ready for it. I won't be looking for a fight.
So he's saying Chris walking up to Dawa guys with his hands in his pocket is like the worst possible way to approach it's the least aggressive way to approach someone. I'm not going to be like that. I'm going to be ready. Huh. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Have the popo ready? Uh-oh.
I mean, they look scared. IP was shivering. He's like, oh, now you're going to come. Now you're going to come, huh?
He was sitting there posting videos and messages mocking you.
Yeah, because as soon as I saw it, I reposted it and like re-quoted it.
Hey,
didn't you say he was going to show up before? Or show up how? How am I going to show up if I didn't know they was there? What's up?
Hey, he's going to be really mad now.
No.
Look what I'm
Who?
wearing.
Elijah? Because you're copying him.
No.
You'd be like, look.
No, Malik is gonna be really mad. Last time I put this on I wasn't even thinking about it. I just put this on because of my reggae.
Here you go,
Rasta.
everybody. Here you go.
But the last time I put this on, he saw it and he got really, really mad for something that I didn't even think about. And he was like, "How is GodLogic allowing this to happen? Where is GodLogic? Why is he not saying something to him?" Like, what? Why? It's cultural appropriation. What?
You're in trouble now, Elijah. You're supposed to be Elijah. You might want to say, "Man, take that thing off your head." Right, just so me can't.
Elijah, he's gonna come after you now, Elijah. Why are you just sitting there?
He will. That's not even a joke. He really will.
Hey, AP, I'm sitting here screaming at everybody in the chat, telling them to quit going off topic because we got material we need to cover, and it's an important topic. And you're like, "Oh, let me be even more of a distraction than they are." All right, back to Dr. Malik.
Hey, Doctor.
Yeah, J49er, record this, J49er. So all your boys know that Malik's on the way.
Oh, he's on the way.
Come on. Hey, David, have the popo waiting for me out there too. Listen, y'all about to know where I'm at.
Who's he? Is he talking to someone in the chat?
No, he's talking to you.
He's talking
to you.
On what planet does this guy think I watch his live? One, I have never watched a single second of him while he's live, right? I've watched most of one of his live streams. That was the original, just because there was so much content in here when he was exposing all the Dawa guys. We're talking the Warner, Sneeko, Adam Saleh, Muslim Lantern, Libiano. He was exposing all these guys. So I was like, ooh, that was the only interesting thing I've ever seen. Other than that, I've only seen like what Thaddeus gets ready. And he's like, "David, let me talk to you because I know you're watching." You live in fantasy land, dude.
Please have the popo there.
Please.
Wait, he's at have the Pope over there. And then he whines like a baby when police actually show up.
Hey, listen, if I'm a tyrant villain that needs arresting, David, Thaddeus, this is the time.
And remember last time we learned that he was never going to talk about us again because we're irrelevant.
Oh, yeah, he just said that the other day. He just said he was done talking about us. And here he's going to IP and GodLogic, and he's still talking about us. Dude, you're...
Yep.
Rent free. Man, it's good to know. It's good to know I own real estate in California.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure it's the only one I clipped, but he brings you up, 5 to 10 times for absolutely no reason.
Everybody talks about David.
Yeah, everybody.
Like there's no games, no gimmicks. I don't care what they do. They're always going to have more viewers. They're going to twist the story around. Any of you little bride of Christ. Yes, I'm on the move right now. I'm in the passenger seat. Wink, wink. Anyway, guys, I'm on the move right now. Oh my God, he said they're not there. He said there's a bunch of Christians there though. Hey, he said, should we just cook some Christians for a bit?
That's pretty violent.
Should we cook some Christians?
What's he going to show up?
Hey, who are you? I'm going to dox you. I'll dox you. Hey, who's your wife? I'll talk about your wife.
And then go to Sun Valley? Or should we just go straight to Sun Valley? Guys, these guys are running. He said he can't see him. My homie's over there right now. He said I can't see nobody. Guys, if I get to the pier, I'm going to record the video to show them. And by the way, they can come after, right? After their event, they can come back to the pier, no?
Come back to the pier.
So so he said
Hold
some
on.
of his buddies.
Hang on, Elijah. How late did that conference go?
We
started at 5.
left. Yeah. We started at 5. We ate, and then the whole thing like really started at like 6:30. We was a little late, so 7. The event didn't end until around 10, and then after we said bye to everybody, it was like 11:30 by the time like we actually got up out of there.
And then Arthur said it's about an hour back to the pier. So Malik really thinks that after they're there at the pier all day, then they're going to have their conference, and then they're going to be like, let's go back to the pier so we can see Malik. That'll be so important. That's something we really need to do in life. It will be a valuable conversation and discussion that will be enlightening to everybody. Oh, boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so of course he doesn't actually believe that'll happen, and you're going to see a pattern over and over again. He's trying to posture, right? He's trying to posture that he's showing it. But at the same time,
impossible.
His chat is calling him out. His chat is telling him, they're somewhere else.
Oh, that's
you should go where they are. Mm-hmm. So it's a constant back and forth of him wanting to project strength, but also not wanting to pull up on anyone, right? Yeah. That's what he really wants. He knew before he left his house they weren't there. Right at the start of the live stream, he's told they're not there. He sent his buddy, says they're not there. He's still 40 minutes away at this point, according to him.
He's still 40 minutes away, and he hears they're not there. IP had already messaged him. He quote tweeted IP's message showing that it's at 5:00 p.m. and he's still heading there. And then and then a guy tells him, even though IP already told him, but then someone tells him they're not there. He's still 40 minutes away and still goes there and goes, wait a minute, they're not here. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
What a loser, man.
And his GPS showed that he would get there at 5, knowing that the event is at 5. So obviously people going to leave before to make it to the event. Like, what are you doing?
But why
we
didn't
outside.
They wait
David Wood, you a coward. IP, you a coward.
David, I'm a coward. What the heck do I have to laugh? Like, you're talking about being in someone's head.
I know you're a coward because you ran from him.
Yes,
you didn't show up at the pier.
You're not at this pier. You're not at this pier. I don't even know where the pier is, but David's not there. I'm a coward. Oh, I knew I was supposed to show up, but I couldn't do it. I heard Malik was going to be there.
Why didn't you go?
David Wood, you a coward too.
A second time. David, you're a coward. IP, you're a coward. David Wood, you're a coward too. Like he didn't even mention GodLogic.
And you know who else is a coward?
You are.
You know who else is a coward? David Wood.
Yeah. hey, and don't forget David Wood.
Whoa, yeah, good point.
Okay, we got here.
So that was roughly an hour and a half of content that I cut down to those 3 minutes or whatever. It was literally just the same thing over and over again. People in his chat telling him they're not there. Him like saying, well, maybe they still are there. I'll go check. And now he has arrived at the location.
Hey, earlier I forgot to mention, by the way, David Wood is also a coward.
That's not true.
I go by the name of Dr. Malik, and today you're going to see Dr. Malik at the park. I'm a nice guy, not out here with no intent.
I'm a nice guy. I sit around doxing people and their families and threatening to grape women and kill dudes, and I'm a little pipsqueak, weaselly little dork who doesn't have anything else to do in life. I'm a nice guy. Yeah.
I'm just chilling, man. But I would like to see IP and Logic say a lot of what they say online to my face, you know? And we're going to go from there.
Wait, what's going to happen?
We're going to go from there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to do something.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm a nice guy. And I want them to say nasty things in front of me, and then we'll see where it goes from there. You know what I mean?
What is this dork going to do, man?
But for those who are not familiar with Malik, that was not a normal Malik clip. He purposely he stopped his other live stream, started another one, and he opens it that way, which he never does. He never opens a live stream that way because he is trying to create a clip moment, right? He's trying to take something that he can use later on. So he's like, hey, if you don't know who I am, I'm Dr. Malik. I'm this very nice guy. Just so you know, I'm just coming out of this park.
It's pronounced
give some
doxer.
Yes, doxer, Malik. And thank you for correcting my pronunciation.
You're
so
welcome.
he knows exactly what he's doing, right? He's trying to create this clip of them running from him when he's known, but from before he left his house and was told probably 10 times at least in his last live stream that they're not there. But he started the stream, hey, I'm just going to go see if they're here. And then he's going to go rock around the whole park and be like, I can't find them anywhere.
Huh. Total mystery.
Logic. He posted a pic 20 minutes ago from here. I don't see nobody.
Hey, if you're such a nice guy, how come you don't care about the fact that GodLogic and IP are missing? They're missing persons. You should be like having an Amber Alert or something if you're really a nice guy. Mm-hmm. They just disappeared off the face of the earth, and there's no way anyone can know where they are except for the
and they posted messages. A picture 20 minutes ago, even though over an hour ago at this point, Malik was told they're not there by anyone, by his best buddy, Cora.
Crazy stuff.
There's nobody here. There's not. Should we try to find him in the arcade? Let's try to find him in the arcade.
Wait a minute. He knows it. Oh, he's trying to find him. I didn't see this. Yeah, I only saw the little short he posted. But yeah, let's see if we can find him
from the live rather than using his clip. So
that's wow.
Yeah, I'm still looking for them, even though they messaged me, said they won't be there. They'll be at the conference. And even though someone told me they're not here, oh yeah, look at me. I'm tough. I'm walking around. I'm going to find them.
Are they here? Hello? Are you in the arcade center? Hey, excuse me, bro. Excuse me. Oh, okay, you want to talk. Let's ask some people.
That is embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
This is bad, man.
Let's see. Can we find someone?
That guy was probably traumatized, man.
That is so embarrassing, man.
Excuse me, brother. Have you guys seen a guy named GodLogic around here?
Everyone.
There's no way. There's no way.
Everyone.
I'm not positive he speaks English. I'm not positive that dude right there speaks English. There's no way you went up to him. There's no way.
Everyone is watching. Just to recap, he knows 100% they weren't there. Before he got there, he knew 100% they're not there. Mm-hmm. IP messaged them. Conference starts at 5. He's there after 5. And his own buddy messaged him, said, nope, they're not there, man. They're not there. And then he acts like he's tough and walking around trying to find them at the pier because he's so tough and such a bad
I'm looking
dude.
for some guy named GodLogic.
Hey, I think he found David Sagara. Are you David Wood?
Have you seen a guy named GodLogic? No? All right, thank you.
All right.
So I just clipped the first minute or so of it. He walks around the park for 35, 40 minutes, just asking every random person he comes across, hey, have you seen GodLogic? Have you seen Inspiring Philosophy? I'm looking for them. And of course, everyone says no. And he's like, oh, these guys are pathetic. No one even knows who they are.
Oh, and I'm not saying I'm a hero or this and that. There's way better.
Don't worry, nobody thought that.
Literally, not one person thought
that.
Hey, just so everyone knows, I'm not claiming to be the hero or the greatest man in the world. I'm not claiming that.
There are people on this app, but look, I'm out here. I'm posted up out here.
I'm posted up out here where I knew they wouldn't be.
Bro, they're saying wait outside. They're saying wait outside. Bro, we're not unemployed, bro. It's not sitting outside of a church.
Look, I could go to the church real quick and show y'all. But listen, these guys are slick. They would want me to start following them so then they could say, oh, look, he's harassing us.
You literally show up at the church. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, so here's what happens, right? So Cora's trying to aid him, right? She's trying to give him a reason not to go to the church.
Smart.
And it repeatedly, like, people in the chat are like, hey, you should go to the church. You should pull up to him at the church. And he's like, yeah, I could do that. That sounds like a good idea. But, right, over and over and over again, because he really, really doesn't want to go to the church.
He does seem to do whatever his little 12-year-old fans on TikTok say. At the end of the day,
yeah, he's their Dimmy, I guess.
Hey, Dimmy. The chat has spoken. They want you to go to the church, Budro.
Yeah, it seems it's very performative. It's trying to just put on an image for everybody, and it doesn't seem like it's real at all.
No, he looks totally fake. Total fake. Faker Malik.
He's harassing us. He online did this and did that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
dude, we don't need you showing up somewhere. We have you posting it yourself over and over again on video, okay? You don't need to provide extra evidence for us. And that would kind of be like showing up at a church would be kind of like the least of the issues, right? I mean, we've got you threatening to grape women and kill people and stuff like that. So,
and that's the thing for me. So I wasn't privy to everything. Like IP was putting me on things. I saw IP's videos. I saw your videos as well. But the way that he just downplays the things that he's doing as though it's like it's nothing is ridiculous to me. Like he just left a comment where it's like, you suck. And they're mad about that. Like, no, like you're threatening people's lives, people's families' lives. This is very serious, and you think that you could just pull up like you are just a normal guy. No, you're somebody who's threatening people's families.
Yeah, pull up like we're just here to have a discussion. Doesn't work like that, man. Doesn't work like that. Yeah.
Up, you get a sign. Jesus was a Muslim, or Muhammad's in the Bible, right?
Yeah.
One of the young apologists are going to come out to church, try to debate you, and then let's see, are they going to come?
That was actually smart. The problem is the people in that conference. The people in that conference would crush you. GodLogic would come out and crush you. IP would like 90% of the people in that audience would come out and crush you. Right? Did you guys hear? I don't know if you guys saw. If people didn't see what happened when we were up in Michigan and so on, GodLogic had some signs made. One of them said, "Prove Jesus is a Muslim for $2,200." Right? And so you could walk up to him and try to prove that Jesus was a Muslim. And so the guy just said, "Hey, why don't you show up with a sign that said Jesus was a Muslim, and that would and prove me wrong," or something like that, and then people would come out and challenge you. Guess what, guys? He would get annihilated. He would look even dumber than he already does. So he knows he's not going to do that.
He would get slaughtered.
He would get crushed.
Save the Christian brother, or they're going to let you eat him up in the debate.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, though. And guys, next week, how about this? I'm going to say this, too. I'm going to come back to the Santa Monica Pier next weekend. How about that? And we all come back. I'll have some special guests with me. And we'll be here waiting.
What do you mean? What do you mean? We'll all what fans do you have?
Yeah,
you look like you're walking around. Avery walks around like Avery can just say, "I'm going to be out here." He will have an instant entourage. You show up and you're by yourself talking to some old guy who doesn't speak English. That's your life.
Yeah, he said he brought a couple of his friends that are not like da'is or whatever to help him out. I don't know if he had people there or not, but that's what he means by we. But notice the pattern, right? His little groomie says, he can't do that. We're not unemployed. Well, Malik is literally unemployed, but that's neither here nor there. We can't just pull up on a church and just sit there for hours. That would be lame. And then Malik's like, that's true. And then a random Muslim calls in and gives him a very good suggestion, right? Sit outside the church with a sign, be very friendly, encourage them to come out and debate you. And he's like, yeah, we could do that, but here's what I'll do for you, right? He's trying to negotiate with the town. I'll come back next weekend, and I'll tell them I'm going to be here next weekend, so that they can fly from all across the country to be at this random park.
Yeah, people are going to fly out to stand on a pier with the biggest dork we've ever met in our entire lives.
Dude, this is Malik, man. As soon as it turns up, everybody from all across America and beyond will want to be there.
So he ends the live stream at the park. Basically, he has his clip, right? He has his fake pulling up on them, and he says he's not going to the church. He could have just ended there, but no, he has to come back up with another live stream and take a victory lap and Well, his chat's going to keep calling him out for not going to the church, and eventually he's going to feel compelled to go there, is what's going to end up happening.
All right, Club Pyru strike.
Club Pyru strikes again.
Hey, before you go on.
What?
I'm very tired. I got to head out. I'm going to be traveling tomorrow.
I know you're traveling. Go to sleep, man.
For a long time. I'll see you all very, very soon. Heading to London. God bless you all. Bye-bye.
God
bless.
Hey, make some videos while you're gone, man. What the heck? All right. Started out with too much cargo, so we got rid of Benedict Arnold. Here we go. Hey, good
Club
laugh track.
Pyru strikes again. Club Pyru strikes again.
Hey, Malik's probably live right now. You see, AP's running from me too. He heard my voice on the pier, and now he's running because everyone's scared of me.
Club Pyru strikes again, chat. Club Pyru strikes again. Hey, who ran?
Who ran to the conference that they were out here for?
Who ran? Guys, I was there over an hour ago. Who ran? Can we get...
Like he does all this just to get some, like, a couple of idiots going, yeah, they ran from you. Malik, is it worth it? Is it worth doing this to your life? I mean, this is your life, dude. You got, like, a life to, and, you know, you, like, here, what are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with it? I'm going to run around trying to impress some 12 and 13-year-olds, the only people who are stupid enough to think that anyone here is running from you. That's how, what a way to live, man.
Can we confirm who ran?
Oh, yeah, they ran from you to their conference there where they told you they would be after 5, and you showed up after. I can't even comment on this, man.
Hold on. I thought we was running. I thought we was scared.
What is this crap, man?
I thought
Malik apparently got a soundboard.
Oh, I got a soundboard. Now I have a soundboard. Now everyone's really going to be running from me. Chat, you like my soundboard? Look at these. Let me just push every button on my soundboard.
And Logic ran like the cowards they are.
To the conference they were there to speak at.
You guys here, right? Ran, dashed, dipped, gone, goodbye. Now the church. I just stopped somewhere real quick. Should we go to the church? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Guys, these guys are sniveling cowards.
Look,
guys,
I got the
share live,
soundboard. I got my cool soundboard. Look, man, I got my... Hey, everyone, I just got this. It's the Stream Deck. I got the Stream Deck, and I pushed this. I can make sound effects. You want to see? Ain't I so cool?
Oh, my goodness, guys.
And that
Like,
goes on
seriously.
for a while. And obviously his chat's like, yeah, you should go to the church. So now he's going to say why he can't go to the church.
I can't go to church because everyone's running from me. And everyone's scared. Hey, everyone's Club Pyru. Club Pyru. Club Pyru. Ah! Hey, look, I got sound effects. Now I'm important. Now I got the best show in the world. Look, I could go all day. I could go all day. Ah! Oh, my goodness. Does this work on TikTok? Is this what works on TikTok? Oh, my goodness. Well, I guess it doesn't work because he has like 20 people watching him live. All right. Can't run up on a church. Okay,
Apparently they're at some church event.
Apparently? He
They're
literally
at some
sent it
church
to you.
event. It says it's sold out. Am I going to go way outside of a church?
I spoke at it last year, and the place was packed. And
no, it was sold out.
So GodLogic and IP guarantee your whole place is packed.
Some people, I don't know. I'm hanging in the area. The thing is, I'm running up on the church is just, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it that you guys don't get. Can't just run up on a church. You can't run
GodLogic ran up on a mosque.
up on the church. You guys have to be smart. See, I don't mind telling you guys the behind the scenes stuff that you guys, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even hanging around outside it.
Yeah.
Even waiting outside it. It's not just like that, bro. You can't just You can't just wait. Like, we're not cool.
Good to know.
Us and them are not cool just to be waiting around outside.
Yeah, good to know.
It's targeted. You guys have to be smart.
Yeah, be smart like Malik.
See, you got a lot of you guys don't live in reality. I'm not gonna
you need to live in reality like Malik, where having 20 people watching you on TikTok and half of them are making fun of you is like the meaning of life.
I got real life homies, bro, that are my age. I got like
like the Warner
people that I rolled.
I got friends, and that's a fact.
For years, you can't just roll up outside the church. I don't care what they saying. You can't roll up outside of a church unless IP gives me the formal invite. I'm not coming.
No, that's actually a smart thing that he was saying. Yes, yeah. Yep. I mean, like, if you get the formal invite, but you and your character and the things that you've done, yeah, you wouldn't want to just run up on a church. Like, I don't know why you would do that.
And you wouldn't be invited in because you're an evil scumbag, and everyone there. You got who are you trying to see? IP and GodLogic, two guys you doxed and talk about their wives all the time.
Yeah,
those guys. And it was they were being generous by saying, "Hey, you want to pull up on us? Here we are at the pier. We're standing here all day." That was like generous for them to even suggest an interaction with an evil scumbag like you. But I'm going to storm their church conference and stuff. At least he had the common sense to think that was a bad idea. But you got to listen to the fans.
Notice how much he was struggling, though. He was desperately struggling to find reasons why he couldn't go to church. Guys, you just don't know how it is. You can't just like sit outside a church. It's very dangerous. You don't understand. Those Christians, they'll come murder you if you sit outside their church. So I can't do it, guys. I just can't do it. You guys are just dumb teenagers. You don't understand.
Yeah.
Which is true. Yeah. They are dumb teenagers who don't understand. But
we got the street. Let's go. All right, here we go. Drive-by. Wait, drive-by. What?
They do little tricks that you guys can do. I'm thinking, should I go though? Maybe we can drive by it. How about that? Let's do that. Driving by it won't be a problem. I mean, I need a form.
And for what? Hey guys, that's the church everyone's at. There it is.
More invite to be able to go.
I need a formal invite. So, second time he admits he's not invited because his story after the fact is going to be they invited me and then they called the cops on me.
So did they confirm that they were actually going to be there?
Yeah,
it's a conference.
It's like an event. So
it's advertised.
I guess they'll be there.
Oh, okay. So he knows about the event. Okay.
So I'm just gonna pull up outside. I guess I'm just gonna drive by, feel it out, see what I can see, and then if I can get a formal invitation, then like I'll get out and like wait for them. Thing is, you know how it is, Ramallah, with this stuff. It's technical. You can't just.
It's too technical.
These are
guys.
kids
It's
like
too
online.
Technical. It's too technical.
We gotta. But I'm outside. You saw though, right? They were at the pier. They're saying, "Oh, we're here," and I was at the pier. Not a Christian in sight.
Not a Christian in sight.
Notice how different his speech is. Earlier, he's really excited, energetic because he knows they're not going to be there. He knows that he can make this fake clip. Now he's like realizing, "Oh crap, I'm going to have to go and do this thing I really don't want to do. I'm going to have to go in front of the church." And he almost sounds depressed. Like, yeah.
I'd be depressed if I were him too,
guys. Well, yeah, that's fair.
Right, and by the way, if Logic and IP don't condemn David today, we're gonna have a fun time. Like, do you know why I came? You know why I'm coming solo? I'm gonna be honest, because these guys, if I come with,
because no one likes you,
people, they're gonna cry and say, "Oh, Malik brought the gang with him." That I want to see solo, man to man, what they could do. If IP and Logic and Nick or them want to jump or do any of that, I'm with it. Trust me.
What's crazy is like, they pulled up to Cali without saying anything to anyone.
What?
Like that's
what I'm saying. Like,
what?
Wow.
Okay.
Like I don't like the games, because when I was in New York, I told Drake. I told Crow, I can let Drake off the hook, to be honest, because I wasn't sure if I was coming to New York. But Chris Claus definitely knew I was in Toronto weeks in advance. Chris Claus knew I was in Toronto weeks in advance, and he did not show up nowhere.
And that's the difference. Like, we tell people where we're going, bro.
So I have to listen to every Malik stream, and I do not recall him ever saying anything about going to Toronto. But apparently he told everyone weeks in advance that he was going to be there and expected Chris Kloss to pull up on him. He did actually say he was going to New York.
Yeah, then when he's up there, he's like, hey, I'm in Toronto. Where are you at? Like, oh, okay. You're in this giant city. Okay, yeah. Exactly. I wonder why I'm not confronting you. It must be because I'm running. What a dork. But it's like all of Dawa, right? The Dawa guys, they're complete cowards. They run from everything, but they want the reputation of these tough guys that everyone is running from, right? But that's like Malik. He's a pathetic little dork. He's scared of everyone, and yet he wants the reputation of someone who's like pulling up on everyone and everyone's scared of him. What a joke, man. All right, got about a...
I'm 5 minutes from the church. I'm just gonna drive by real quick. I'm just gonna scope the scene out, because the thing is about the church is a little more of a sticky situation. I don't want them to have any legality against me. You get what I'm saying?
Bro, I say you're harassing them and sidewalk. You're on.
Yeah, you're allowed to drive by a church. You're allowed to park in front of a church. You're allowed on the sidewalk in front of a church. That's public property. No one can do anything to you, dude. You can't walk up in there. I mean, it's a church, so you could like walk up there, but they could tell you to leave, and you would have to obey because that would be private property. Yeah, don't act like if anyone sees me driving by, they're gonna beat me up and lock me up. Come on, dude.
You're on state property, bro. Like you can stay on the sidewalk all you want.
That's true.
No, I understand, but even that is like, are they gonna come? I'm gonna post myself there, and I'm gonna see if IP will invite me in. I'm gonna say, can I be invited inside the church to speak?
Okay.
If I'm invited inside the church, I'm good. I'm willing. If they'll give me a podium, I'll speak.
If they give me a podium at their conference, then okay. You Muslims who are watching, you don't understand this. Imagine you have like a conference and it's like 5 to 10 or something like this at the mosque, and the biggest dork in the world shows up who's doxed and threatened some of the speakers, shows up and say, hey, can I have a podium? I'm standing outside. Can I have a podium? Like, oh gosh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, go live, right? Don't go onto the property, right? Onto the church property. Chill on the sidewalk. Any Christians around there, just be like, hey, I was invited to by GodLogic and IP to come and
just
speak
lie,
with them.
bro.
Did you hear that? He's telling him to lie.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't he actually do that though? I think I saw in the little clip I saw that he's like, yeah, I was invited. This guy's telling him to lie and say you were invited to this thing.
Well, technically it's saying that the Christians lie, but the implication is you can just do the same.
Or do you want me to wait out here?
It's at the end of the day, though, like, the thing is about me, I've lived on this earth 30 years. The church is not responsible for this logic and this and that stuff. So it's still a place of worship. You know?
They invited them.
It's not something I'm gonna be like trying to be pressed about. Like if I don't feel like it's gonna happen, I'm not gonna force it.
Exactly.
At the end of the day, it's their church.
And the thing, so for me, man, is like,
what the heck?
That's really how Malik feels. He doesn't want to pull up. He doesn't want to disrespect the space. That's the real Malik right there. And that's cool. That's good insofar like he just doesn't actually want to pull up and have this. He's like, hey man, you guys have your space or whatever that may be. Like that, he's not really on that. But then for some reason he starts portraying like he's here to take over the space or just I don't care that I'm unannounced. Y'all need to come out here, and that's how he starts acting while he's on the live, like that, and that's why I was curious. I was curious as to what time he was actually on, because I didn't see any of this. I'm at the conference. IP gave an amazing presentation of the Trinity in the Old Testament. We're having a good time. I don't know that Malik is on his way at all. No one knows, And
talking about taking over, it seems that now we have taken over this entire channel.
Yep. You see, everyone, I've magically transformed into Eric from Ohio, except, I tricked you all. Here I am.
Back. Oh no, he's back. Allah couldn't stop him for very long. And I think that this is very telling, right? So I took all these clips from, it's like an hour and a half or so. Like he gets back on to do a victory lap, and then he ends up being convinced to show up there. But he really doesn't want to be there. It's really outside of his comfort zone. And so because he's got good advice, right? That's actually Central Dawa that I'm saying is giving him good advice, believe it or not. But he also got good advice from that random Muslim. They're saying just go sit out the side the mosque, or I mean the church, and everything will be fine. And that probably would be the case, right? If that's what he actually did, it probably would have been fine. But because he's so nervous and he really doesn't want to be there, he ends up looking like he is casing the joint, like he's about to do something.
That's
and the church has been informed that there's this guy who's made all kinds of threats. Be on the lookout.
Threaten to kill people specifically at conferences, which is what he did to me. And then, this guy who threatens to murder people, but he couldn't show up there. He couldn't show up. He couldn't make it. But here he's showing up at this church with this event with Christians that he's doxed and harassed their wives and so on. So, yeah, shame on them for being at all suspicious.
Yeah, and I grew up in South Central LA. Man, if we saw a car drive up and down the block twice, it's a threat. Everyone's on notice. Like, because there's no need for you to be rolling up and down the block like this. There's absolutely no need. So if you're doing this, everyone's going to be on notice, especially it's a Christian event. These are popular apologists. They incur a lot of hate. And we know that you're, on the prowl looking for these individuals and you made all these threats. You roll up and down the street twice. You could be a complete stranger. It doesn't matter. Like, no, like, hey, are you lost? Do you need something? Like, whatever the case may be, we need to help you find where you need to go because we can't have you just going up and down the street like this.
Mm-hmm. And you could even see that like random, I'm guessing Armenian or something, dude, that he talked about. That guy was like, what the heck are you doing here, man? What are you doing here? Because you're looking suspicious in these guys' home. And so even if you're not messing with this dude, they're like, are you messing with like one of my friends or someone in the area? This is our neighborhood, man. Yep. So interesting stuff. Oh, by the way, Elijah, we invited you on, but we did not tell you we go super long. So if you have any like hard out times, you can let us know if you're getting tired.
Yeah, I got like 20, 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
I'm good.
All right. All right. All right. So we're ready to. But Thaddeus gave like 5 hours of clips.
I know. Given that, we should probably just press on.
Your presentation is amazing. I'm learning all over.
I asked Eric to join at this point because he has security training and to give his thoughts on what Malik's behavior would look like to someone who is a security personnel and they're keeping an eye out for. They've been warned, right, that this guy has made threats against people at the conference, and so just what it looks like, what he's doing looks like. And again, I don't think that Malik is trying to look suspicious. I don't think he's trying to be intimidating. I think he's just so nervous because he really doesn't want to be there that he ends up looking suspicious as a result.
Yeah, and if you're in there, you're like sitting there with like a phone or something like that. That does not look good, man. That does not look good. All right, let's go ahead and check out this clip of Malik at the place. All right, here's the church clips, everyone. Let's see. Oh, we'll try to get through as much of this as we can and let Elijah give as much commentary as can, but in case he needs to head out at some point, and then we will be here all night like the minimals.
From this point on, I will say minimal because Elijah will now have direct perspective on things, which is why he's here.
All right, here we go. Let's see. Private property.
Guys, this is the church. Where we at?
Like, even that, if you're just driving around with a camera filming stuff, my goodness.
Yeah.
Hold up.
So he's still driving? That's how long the parking lot is down the block. Like, that's the church building, right, that he goes by. And then as you're going, you have to just keep driving to the end of the parking lot. Like,
All right, let's see.
Look, private property. The sign's right there. Private property. I don't think we can go in.
Yeah, a church parking lot would be private property, genius. My goodness.
Private property.
Oh, yeah, there's a sign. It says it. Thanks.
Well, he's again trying to look for an excuse, right? He's trying to look for an excuse.
Yeah. It's private, chat. I can't do anything, chat.
Let's see the showdown y'all been waiting for.
Huh.
Oh, he got out the car.
Here we
got
go.
Restriction. Hold on. We got restriction. It's okay. Hold on. All right. You didn't hear? That's called cologne. Tom Ford. Ask Berlin Wall about it. He got some too. I know.
Is he still talking about his cologne so he can smell good for GodLogic?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Let's go.
Oh, I like that car.
Let's go. I'm outside. Here.
It's like a mile away.
Should I restart?
Yeah, where is he at?
No, I'm not going to restart. Guys, just record this so you guys know Malik is...
I'm in Toronto. I'm walking there.
I don't play those games.
Yeah, you don't play games, buddy.
I'm not here with no intent to harm. I heard that I was invited by IP, Inspiring Philosophy.
Where? What, he invited you to the conference? Liar.
I was invited to come talk.
Hey,
what a liar. Hey, Malik, show us where IP invited you to come to the conference and speak. 1, come to the conference. Show us that. I invite you to come to this conference. 2, and I invite you to come speak at this conference. Go ahead, show us that. Or this would be lies number 487,001, 487,002 that we've heard from you.
And remember, we saw multiple clips of him admitting he was not invited as he's trying to negotiate with his chat as to why he should not go.
Tell it to the judge, buddy. Tell it to the judge.
Let's see if they want to have a conversation. If not, then unfortunately,
I'm going to have to run.
Whatever else.
Run back to mommy's house.
So if you think that I'm going to start acting like a goofball in front of a church, then you're sadly mistaken. This is not entertainment. This is serious. These are two individuals that rip.
It kind of sounded like you acted like a total dork in front of the church, but I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. Let's see.
Bro, you act like a creepo.
Yeah,
that do all of these things, right? And this is where they're at. So guys, this is the church name. Okay? All Saints Lutheran Church. Okay? All Saints Lutheran Church. Glenrest Hills. Okay? It's an apologetic fest. Now, I'm not going to go on the property because it's private property, okay? But you Christians can go tell your boy Malik's outside.
Okay, so that's what he did. Okay.
Okay, so this before you saw him when he first
gets there.
Yeah. So then I get word that he like posted a picture of the front of the church or something. Obviously, you see no one's out there. Everyone's inside the sanctuary. There's not even security out there, right? There's no one out there. But I got word that he had like posted a picture of the front of the church or something. That's all I got. So I guess that's when he did that.
Yeah, because some people have their stuff set up like notifications when Malik goes live because everyone wants to record it because it's so embarrassing. And like whoever starts getting notifications like, oh, Malik's out in front of this church and stuff like that, they're going to want to share it with with anyone who's like there that they can contact.
Yeah.
I don't recommend any of y'all doing this because this is like a dangerous thing. I don't recommend any of you little kids just going out there, going and pulling up on these guys because I don't trust them. But luckily, I've been outside a lot. I know how to do this.
Sure you have, Malik.
So, real quick here, I know you skipped a couple of sections here. So he gets out of his vehicle. He walks up to the church, which that's normal behavior. I mean, if you're coming there to attend, I kind of expect it. But then he hangs out with his phone out there at the entrance.
Yeah, filming stuff.
Walks across the street, still talking to his phone, walks back over to the entrance, still talking on his phone, and then walks back to his car. And at that point, anyone who's watching this from inside, anyone that's doing security, those are a bunch of red flags.
If security has any sort of cameras or something like that, you're thinking this guy, and you don't know, but you're thinking either this guy's filming himself because he's about to do something, or he's casing the place out for someone else who's going to do something. And either way, you'd want to ask him what's going on.
If they want to come,
if you could actually rewind, David.
What?
We accidentally talked over the portion of the clip that I had. It said Quran rippers on the screen, and then we accidentally talked over it. But there you go.
Okay. Gotta watch it 7 times.
So if you think that I'm
for
going to start
Thaddeus.
acting like a goofball in front of a church, then you're sadly mistaken. This is not entertainment. This is serious. These are 2 individuals that rip the Quran.
Wait.
That do all of these things.
What 2 individuals?
Right? And this is where they're at. So guys, this is the...
He just said these are 2 individuals who ripped the Quran. So unless he's
Avery
talking
and
about
IP.
someone else, that would be IP and Avery. When did they do that, Thaddeus? Do you remember?
Never.
Eric,
Neither
you
of them
remember
has
that?
ever done that.
Never.
Elijah, you remember them ripping the Quran?
Never. I've
He's
never
sitting
heard-
here. But just think about this. Here's the location, everyone. Here's the address. There are Quran rippers in here. And he's totally lying. He's totally lying about that. So pretty messed up, man. Pretty messed up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, seriously, like that gets people flat out like murdered by mob in places, right? In like Pakistan, you can say if you're getting in an argument with someone and someone's annoying you, you can just say, everyone, that person ripped the Quran, and they'll just form a mob and kill him. Like there, you can actually find the videos of people who have been. We used to call it something. We used to call it like murder by blasphemy accusation or something like that. You could just get someone killed. You say, hey, this person just said something about Muhammad, and they'll form a mob and kill him. And he's out there. Out there. Hey guys, here's the address, and they got Quran rippers in there. He's trying to get these guys killed, man.
And in his chat, at least by the end, maybe not yet because he hasn't. The police haven't been called, but by the end, his chat is like, "We need to burn down that church. This will be the end of that church. We need to get that church."
Oh, yeah.
And in fairness, Malik does keep saying, "Guys, don't do that. Don't show up." But
but think about it. It's like when
audience, right? They've already been instigated.
Oh yeah, but it's also like I'm driving in the passenger side. We don't condone violence. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
I don't recommend any of y'all doing this because this is like a dangerous thing. I don't recommend any of you little kids just going out there, going and pulling up on these guys because I don't trust them. But luckily, I've been outside a lot. I know how to do this. If they want to come, I'm outside. Guys, clip it.
So he's back in his car now. He walks around for 8-10 minutes, something like that, gets back in his car, and now he's going to just go around the block, over and over again in his car.
Yeah, big red flag.
Extremely big red flag.
It's like I mean, seriously.
Even if you're granting the possibility, like if you see someone driving around over and over again, okay, it's possible they're lost, they're looking for someone or something like that, but you don't know. That does not look good. So you'd want to like find out and be like, hey, what are you doing here, man? What's going on?
I mean, seriously, Malik has violated every like basic principle except for flashing a gun. I mean, that would be like the only thing he hasn't done that would be another red flag, would be flashing gun. Other than that, he's violated those points that you're supposed to watch for.
Libiano yapping So look, I'm in the car right now. Okay, I don't know where these guys at. Here,
doesn't know where what guys are at. You don't.
Avery and GodLogic.
Hey, I'm not even there, but I can tell you, they're in the conference speaking at the conference. That's where they're at, and you don't. Oh my goodness. Hey, Malik, maybe they're back at the pier. Go check there, buddy.
Let me drive by again because these guys are a little iffy.
Maybe I'll see them randomly standing out on the sidewalk at their conference.
Yeah. What's the point of all of this?
It's wild stuff, man.
I'm here. And if they don't come, then they're cowards. And guess what? I'll even give them another chance next weekend. Look, I'm driving by the church. Nobody's here at the front. Nobody.
No, they're not out. They're not outside at their conference. They're inside speaking. Imagine that. Yeah. This is so.
Nobody's here at the front. Oh, they sent security to the front.
Right? 10 minutes. Roughly 10 minutes he stood outside and waited for them. And now he's looking for excuses to go away. But he can't quite get away. So instead of either sitting outside with a sign, which would be perfectly reasonable, or leaving, which would be perfectly reasonable, he ends up circling the block and drawing more and more suspicion.
Yeah, nothing weird going on here.
Oh, they got security right there at the front.
Okay, I think this is where I started. This is where I started seeing a clip that someone sent me. Let's see.
Yeah, he probably drove around a couple times before this clip because obviously I'm not showing the whole thing, but nothing interesting happened. He was just driving around in circles or whatever.
Yeah, all right.
Hey. Yeah. Oh, they got 4 security. Oh, they got 2 more. Bro, wallahi, they sent security out. Wallahi, I just seen security. 2 bold niggas. This is them right here. Hold on.
Hey, what does he think about that word?
Yeah.
I know.
How's it going, bro? You good?
This is the random pedestrian that he says is security that was sent at him, right?
Yeah, and it was supposed to be 6. It was supposed to be 6 feet, right? Because it was 2, then it was 4, then it was
2
it was
more.
2
It's 4. It's about to be. It's about to become 30 or 40 or whatever.
Yeah.
It's about to be a bunch of them. But yeah, so guys, he's sitting there saying they sent security at him. It's one guy, and he's like a random dude walking down the street who just saw this guy like circling back and forth and filming and like is like, "What's up?" Let's see.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. You security? I can help you. What? Are you security? I can help you. I'm just here. I'm driving by.
That's good. Keep on driving then.
Yeah. What are you, security?
None of your business who I am, bro. I'm a pedestrian walking.
Oh, so who? Are you, so if you're a pedestrian, then who you talking to?
Who am I talking to?
Yeah, who you talking to?
Homie, who you talking to?
What do you mean who you talking to, homie?
You pulled up on me, dog. Who you talking to?
No, you was talking to me.
I wasn't talking to you.
You said what you doing here?
About to run my ass over, bro.
Oh no, I ain't running. Nobody running you over.
Keep on going there.
Hey, what's up? Why you getting closer?
He got annoyed because he almost ran him over.
Shit, you're talking to me like you want to do
What's
something,
up?
G.
Oh yeah?
Why don't you keep on moving?
Yeah. What's up? What's up? You doing something? Let me park. I got you. Let me park. All right, Elijah want to do something. All right, let's go.
Oh, he said Elijah walked up to him because I'm standing out here like a creep saying everyone's scared of me and everyone's running from me. And Elijah heard from someone that I'm out here, so he walks out. You see, he's ready to do something.
Man, so in this situation, right? This dude, he just walking. We got put on a break. Like IP gave a presentation. They're like, all right, let's go take a break. I'm outside. Fearless Truth comes to me, tells me. I go outside. Obviously, we're looking for Malik because Malik said that he was here. So we're sitting there and we're looking. They're all back. When I hear Malik audibly, because he's still down the block. Like he's still a couple cars away from the front of the parking lot. So when I hear him audibly and I see that he's talking in front of a white Benz, I look for a white Benz. I see it, and then I see whoever he was talking to.
Oh, so you had to find him.
Yes. I walked. That's why I'm walking so fast.
Wait, hang on. So wait, you saw in the video that he's in front of a white Benz, so you looked around for a white Benz? Guys, he's sitting here. Why is everyone running from me? Why are they all hiding? Elijah had to be a detective and be like, okay, here's where it is in the video. Let me find that, and then I could go find it. Because think, guys, if he's sitting in a car somewhere in a place with this super long parking lot and tons of cars parked along the side of the road, and he's sitting in his car, yeah, where is everybody? Yeah. And he has to start mouthing off to some random dude walking down the street who, guess what? I'm from hillbilly West Virginia. You start randomly talking to someone and then are disrespecting, he's going to say something back to you, right? They're like, oh, look. But then Elijah actually has to find this dude. This dude.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Genuinely went and seeked him out. No one's with me. I'm by myself as I go to approach him.
He says you're rolling up on him with like 30 people, man.
Did you see 30 people?
No, I didn't see anyone. I saw the random dude. Hang on. Saw the random dude, and then you. Hang on. Let's see. Let me see. Let me freeze it. Right.
What's up? You doing something? Let me park. I got you. Let me park.
Where are these 30 people, man?
All right, let's go. Here. Let's park. Look at these guys pulling up outside for the fade. All right.
Okay.
For the fade. Okay. All of a sudden.
Thaddeus, that is not how you spell aggression.
Yeah. I was in a hurry. Okay, I only was able to sleep 4 hours. I had to go through all these clips.
We believe you and Malik and everything you say. All right.
Okay, but I know that we saw everything that was notable there, but you're going to need to rewind and play it again after I say this. That clip is what all the Muslims are focusing on. They think that this is proof that the Christians were trying to jump Malik. And the reason is that Elijah touched his pants. And they're like, this is a universal sign that you want to fight someone.
Yeah. That's what it is. I didn't have a belt. I'm walking.
I was about to say,
car.
alternatively, just it could be a sign that I need to get a belt.
Yeah.
No, you was talking to me.
I wasn't talking to you.
You said what you doing here.
Malik, if you rewind it, Malik pulls up on him and says, "What's up?" And in response, the dude says, "What's up?" And then in the middle of the conversation, Malik says, "Nah, you was talking to me." That dude didn't. Yeah. He didn't approach you till you said something.
Let's see exactly what happens here.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's it going, bro? You good? Yes, sir. You security? I can help you. What? Are you security?
So, just to be clear, this guy sees this guy driving around, looks at him, and he says, "Hey, what's up?" And then he says, "Yeah, what's up?" He goes, "Oh, you security? How can I help you?" In other words, you look like you're around here filming. You're driving circles around the place. How can I help you? And then you start talking to me. How can I help you? And then, "Oh, you're security." And then, of course,
I'm just here. I'm driving by.
That's good. Keep on driving then.
Yeah. What are you, security?
None of your business who I am, bro. I'm a pedestrian walking.
Oh, you're so who are you? So if you're a pedestrian, then who are you talking to?
Can you imagine if you're walking down the street, someone, "Hey, who are you? Who are you? You security? Pedestrian? What's going on, man? What's going on, man?" Idiot.
Who am I talking to?
Yeah, who are you talking to?
Homie, who you talking to?
What do you mean who you talking to, homie?
You messing with the wrong one, Malik.
No, you was talking to me.
I wasn't talking to you.
You said what you doing here?
About to run my ass over, bro.
Oh no, I ain't running. I know.
Yeah, it's crazy. I've mentioned in the past, I've been in prison. After a while, you get like a sixth sense about people. Like, here's someone you don't mess with. He might not be saying anything, but you just get a vibe off him. And then there are other people who are running their mouths like crazy, but you could just tell. And those guys always get slapped or punched in the mouth or something like that, because everyone else can pick up on it. You develop this sense about people you should mess with and people you can mess with and people you definitely should not mess with. I'm getting vibes that this dude would kick the crap out of Malik in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, Malik gets super scared. The guy takes one step, and Malik's like, "Why are you coming after me? Why are you coming after me?
Police!" Malik probably called the cops on himself, man.
I got to talk to him afterwards, and he ended up telling me, like, he just came to Christ like last year, and he was like, "Dude, if I'm back in my old days, like, this would have been a completely different story." He was, "I just got saved," like, so yeah, that could have really went left, very, very quickly, and you can see it starting to come out. Of him right here, like,
oh yeah,
yep.
Yeah, I mean, and Malik is harassing him, right? Malik pulls up, says hi, he says hi, and they says, "Hey, where are you, security, watching me?" Yes. Anyone's going to react hostilely to that, right? It's like Malik's being super aggressive, and the guy's like, "How can I help you?" And then Malik's like, "Oh, you're charging my car."
Wow. Yeah. All right, now let's see Elijah.
Hey, what's up? Why are you getting closer?
Let's see Elijah rolling up on him to do serious harm after Malik's literally outside going, "Where is everyone? Where is everyone? They're all hiding from me." Elijah sees where he is and walks up to him, and then this is him threatening him.
To me like you want to do
what's
something,
up?
G.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you keep on moving?
Yeah. What's up? What's up? You doing something? Let me park. I got you. Let me park.
Yeah.
All right, Elijah want to do something. All right, let's go. Here.
Wow,
I guess I look like the most threatening dude. Yeah. Look, I want to tell you guys, I'm not a gangster. I've never been part of a gang. No, nothing. I grew up in LA.
South Central.
That's as far as it get. I just wanted to see. I just had some questions. I just wanted to talk to Malik. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, isn't that weird? Like, he says I'm not coming there to do anything, but I'm just here to talk. And someone walks up to talk to him, and then he's, "Oh my goodness, there's 30 of them. They're coming to attack me."
Mm-hmm. It's ridiculous.
And I do need to point out that Malik is extremely racist. He's extremely racist.
Yeah, like his buddy Central Dawa.
Factor.
Yeah.
I have never seen someone more racist.
Extremely racist.
Pulling up outside for the fade. All right.
Like his fake prophet.
Yeah. But I mean, I sit there, I pull up. I didn't know what the temperature was going to be at all. I wanted to talk to see what kind of time he was on. He said, "Let me park." And that was the last that I visually saw him. But After that,
wait, hang on. That was the last time you visually saw him, like for the whole time, or
because he drives down the street.
Are you kidding me?
Park. And then
are
goes
you
down the street.
kidding me? Like he said, "Let me go park." That was the last time I visually saw him on his live. He said, "And Elijah, I'm gonna catch you." That's a threat to me.
Yeah, it is.
I don't.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to feel like I need to look over my shoulder or anything like that. So I told Fearless Truth. I said, "Send me the live. I'll go up there right now. We can meet. We could get this hashed out right now." So that's why I go up to the live. I said, "I'm not even necessarily trying to fight you," but he said, "Come to the corner." I said, "I'm on the corner." The corner where he crossed the street,
I heard that part.
I was standing
and
right
he said,
there.
and he's going, yeah, I heard that part. And he's going, there are 30 of you. There are 30 of you. She's like, I'm standing here by myself on the corner.
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, I was right there. I was standing there. It's like if it's a debate, then it's a debate, and no one's scared to talk. If it's a fight, I don't know where all this energy came from, right? Where all of a sudden it's a fade. But I'm right here because you're saying that you're gonna catch me. Like this has become a thing to where this is more of a threat to me. So I'm like, okay, in Jesus' love. But I wasn't looking for that type of attention or that type of energy at all. And then he just said, "Hey, Elijah wants to fade. Elijah, I'm gonna catch you." And he starts talking like that. So
he makes multiple.
Yeah, so this guy who has made physical threats against people
shows up
I'm
out
gonna
at their conference.
Right, I'm going to go park my car. Goes way down the street and then says, "No, you got to come to me where no one can see what I'm going to do." Yeah, we're terrified of you, Malik. We're terrified of you. That's the problem.
Yeah, and it's just hilarious watching him try to be like GodLogic, and GodLogic just rolls right up to the mosque. He stays off their actual property, but he is as close as you can be to their actual property and stays out there with a video camera. If people come out, people start running their mouths and stuff like that. Malik's like, "Oh, I saw someone. Let me say it's 30 people and drive way down the street. I'm just like GodLogic." Yeah, you're the opposite of GodLogic in every way, dude.
I'm really glad that it didn't escalate physically at all, because one of the first things that he said when he drove off was like, "This is their religion." All I did was walk up to the car. I did was walk up to the car and said, "What's up?" That's all I did. And this is their religion. I'm glad that you guys could see it. Like I reached into his car and grabbed his phone.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it amazing? If no one comes out, you see they're scared. If someone walks out to talk, "Oh my goodness, they're attacking me." It's like, he whines no matter what you do. There's no scenario where you could do anything where he wouldn't whine and cry about it and claim this is just pathetic. It's a pathetic existence. All right, let's see what Malik does here. Misspell aggression. That's what he did.
Look, you see how we just came to talk. You see the aggression, like, man.
They're being aggressive, guys. We're so scum. They're so aggressive. One Christian came out. Oh my goodness! They're trying to beat me up.
Panic mode, bro. Hey, Elijah Johnson in fight or flight mode right now.
No.
Hey, Malik, do the math here, buddy. Do the math here, right? So you got 20, 30 people watching you live. And like half of them are making fun of you, and like half of them are so incredibly stupid they're going, "Oh, look how aggressive they are." Okay, and you're thinking, it's worth it for these 15 people that I'm impressing to keep doing this stuff. Okay, we got 2,250 people all concluding that you're an idiot, and a bunch more people are going to be watching this afterwards. It's going to have like 40 or 50,000 views. All the people going, "What is this, man? This is Dawa? These Dawa guys? We're rolling up on you. Yeah, we're rolling up on you. Yeah, I'm pulling up on your church. They're scared. Oh my goodness, someone came out. The heck? What is this, man? What the heck is this?
I do have to correct you, David. What? This is probably the highlight of Malik's career.
Oh, yeah.
Word is starting to spread.
It definitely wasn't his raps. Okay.
Yeah. Word is starting to spread among the pathetic teenagers who are addicted to TikTok, and more people are filing into his live. So he actually does have a way more substantial audience than usual. At this point, it's probably up to like 150, 200 people.
Whoa, big leagues.
I know, big numbers.
Leagues, Malik.
But he's seeing that, right? He's seeing that, and it's feeding into this terrible loop where he really, really doesn't want to do something, but he feels he really needs to because he's getting attention for once. So he's got to elevate. He's got to do something. And that is why this is going to get so pathetic as it goes on. And by the end of the stream, because the other da'is get word and Orthodox Muslim sends a bunch of people over, he has 450 people watching, which I'm sure is an all-time record for him. So he thinks he accomplished something amazing here. And all he did is look like a complete and scared baby. But because the police got called, they can spin it. So they're all super happy about it.
Yep, this is Dawa, guys. Looking for the biggest idiots on the planet and trying to impress them. And anyone who is actually paying attention or has functioning brain cells thinks you look like absolutely pathetic. And you just keep trying to impress like the dumbest of the dumb. This is Dawa.
There's 30 people behind him.
30 people behind you.
I saw them all coming out. There was a bunch of security. So cool. Hey, man.
30 people. We literally saw him on the video. He was by himself, apart from that other guy that you stopped walking down the street. And you're saying, there were 30 people with it. There are 30 people. Dude, this ain't your prophet on the night of Al-Zut. You just probably got that story in your head so much, especially when you're hanging out the Warner, that now every time you see someone, you just imagine and fantasize about them having 30 dudes with him. What the heck is wrong with you, man? What a religion.
Number changes every single time he tells the story.
Okay.
So he never gives a number as high as 30 again, but it's 4, it's 6, it's 10, it's 7, it's 12. Every time he tells the story, it's a different number.
And how did he film the one dude and then film Elijah and then 30 people roll up? We don't see any of these people. It's Elijah standing by himself, but somehow there were 30 people rolling with him. And he just, oops, I didn't manage to record those 30 people rolling up on me.
Yeah. Ridiculous. It's like, I'm hearing him on the live just lie. Like, I'm like, wow, like you're just out here just lying. And it's so obvious that he's lying. Oh, that when he pulled up, there's 2 security, there's 4 security. Oh, it's 2 more. Like, dude, you're lying. You're genuinely just lying for no reason, bro. Like, and that's the thing that
there is a reason. There's stupid people watching, and they'll fall for that sort of thing.
Yeah, I guess. Like, I'm like, why would you even go to these lengths for what? Like, it's for no. Well, I guess if you're getting a little bit of attention, but it's like, man, this is ridiculous.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe that works with really dumb people. Maybe we need to be aware of that and do the same thing. Hey guys, 30 jihadis just came up into my room now. Oh my goodness, they're all around me. You can't see them, but trust me, they're all there. Oh no, I'm going to have to fight them all. Get away from me. Oh, they're trying to kill me. Oh, they're trying to kill me. Okay, you guys believe me now? I'm super tough. What a loser. All right, let's see what he does here.
Niggas looking spooked out, man. I know. Bro, hey, they had 30. There's 30 of them behind.
Elijah Johnson look like he pulled his pants though. What's up with him?
But there was 30 of them, bro. Don't be fooled. 30. I seen them.
Don't
they
be
were all
fooled,
coming
guys.
out.
He saw
them.
Seen them.
Go up.
Why not 1 million?
30 of them?
Why not 1 million? And they had nuclear bombs.
Let's debate. Well, they're not gonna do nothing.
No, it's okay, bro. Just trust me. I know what I'm doing.
So his chat is encouraging, or the caller is like, hey, they're not going to do anything. Just go back. Just go back. And he's like, no. I got this. I understand what's going on here.
Let's see. Scared. Let's see.
So guys, this is why I told you guys these guys are scared. On Paru, these guys are scared.
Wait, who's scared? You saw 2 people and drove a mile away. And then you start talking, and then you make up a story about there being 30 of them, and then you start talking, they're scared.
Sorry, Elijah, I'm laughing at your reaction to this, being an absolutely honest reaction, be like, what?
Yeah. There's no need to lie to me, person. Like, or to any, like, there's just no need. You could just tell the story. You could tell the story, bro. Like, there's no need to lie. I'd rather you be real than to put on a facade for people. That's it. Like, I didn't come out there. Once again, I did not come out there to have a fight. That was not my intentions on going out there. And supposedly it wasn't his intentions either. I walk up and all of a sudden I had 30 men behind me. I was out there trying to fight. Man, like, come on, bro. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah, Arthur just messaged me. So he's the one who set up the conference. He said, bro, our conference had 200, which was capacity. We wouldn't have 30 security guards.
Yeah.
No, that's what I was laughing
or
at
30
so hard.
people going up to him. We're at a conference. And he said absolute lies. So anyway.
Man.
Yeah, that's something I wanted to point out. Yeah, you wouldn't have that number of security. I mean, if you had like maybe like 30,000, okay, you need security for that. But, 300, no, you wouldn't have 30 security officers. Yeah. And he thinks everyone's just out to get him this entire time.
Yeah.
Or he's trying to build this narrative.
Yeah, so much to the point that you approach the guy that isn't security.
Yeah.
Trying to accuse him of being security so that you have this image. Like,
and again, with me, it's just if no one comes up to you, everyone's scared. If someone comes up to you, oh my goodness, they're scared and they're trying to attack me. So I'm just gonna run away and talk to people on TikTok. Like it's the most pathetic life I can imagine, and he's giggling about it, dude.
Well, look, I'm not gonna lie. They had 30 people coming out.
I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, listen.
Listen. 30 people.
Where, dude? You have a camera. How come you film the one dude? You film Elijah, and you don't film these 30. How do you accidentally miss the 30 people standing with Elijah? How does that happen?
Yeah. So, David, if like when we were in Dearborn, if suddenly you saw a crowd of 30 guys coming, would you have like quickly moved your camera so no one could see it, or would you
have
like
pointed the camera
directly
directly at them in a second, in half a second? I would have pointed the camera. Okay.
Okay, just checking.
They were maybe Allah made it appear that there were 30 people with him.
Obviously not taking it over as a warm welcome, right? So I just wanted to show you guys, these guys are cowards.
Oh, it's more on me? Fantastic.
Hey, this is about Elijah here. All right.
Elijah's here? Oh, Elijah, come up.
I think this is when he calls in.
I want to.
Wait, he's literally down the street from you, and he has you talking to him on TikTok?
That's the only way I could get in contact with him. He said, I'm a court.
Hey, everyone's running from Malik because everyone's scared, and Elijah can only talk to him because he ran instantly, but Elijah can only talk to him by calling him up on TikTok.
Yeah.
And he's down the street. He can't actually find him, so he has to call him on TikTok. This is the hero of a handful of sad little I mean, just imagine being lamer than Malik if you're like some 12-year-old watching. Oh gosh, man.
What are you right now, man?
Hey, Elijah, why you coming out talking that talk, bro, with 20 people behind you, bro? What's up?
It was me.
Yeah, why you talking that talk, man? Yeah, why you talking that? Why'd you walk out there talking all that trash?
Exactly. I said, what's up? That's all that trash. What you on, bro? That's that trash, I guess, bro. All right.
It's like 2 minutes later, his story's changed from 30 to 20 now.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
A pedestrian, gang. What are you talking about?
Oh, hang on. Let me rewind that. I saw in the clip someone said.
Elijah, why you coming out talking that talk, bro, with 20 people behind you, bro? What's up?
It was me and a pedestrian, gang. What are you talking about?
Hey, I have to say, so Malik's saying, what did he say, 20 people here? Okay, so he just said 30. Yeah. Now he says 20 because he's talking to Elijah. Why'd you come out here with those 20 people? So what are you talking about? There's me and a pedestrian out here. Guess what? Okay, so we have Elijah's story and we have Malik's story. One of those stories is confirmed by indisputable video footage, and the other is exposed by the exact same video footage.
Man.
Hey, Elijah, what are you doing rolling up on him with those 20 invisible dudes, man? Those invisible dudes are scary.
Man, the audacity, the gall to sit here and tell me that lie to my face.
Yeah.
I was there. Like, you're talking to the guy who rolled up on you. It was me.
Hey, Malik, what are you doing in my room now with these 40 jihadis, man? What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Good thing I'm so tough. Yeah, you're not gonna come around to this side of the computer, are you? Yeah, a bunch of cowards. Yeah, Malik and all you jihadis, you're gonna do nothing. You're not gonna do anything, Muhammad Hijab. You orthodox lips. You Daniel Hakikachu. None of y'all. You Sheikh Uthman. Yeah. Hey, what are you doing over there to that dude, man? Oh my goodness, what are these guys? Oh my goodness, they're having some big creepy orgy in my. Get out of here, guys. Get Get out of here. Oh, gosh, these guys are so weird. But, guys, just take my word for everything because that's how it apparently works in TikTok land.
I am going to so make that into a short. Just zoom in on David alone and make that into a short and say, why are all these Muslims now attacking David in his room with an orgy?
Sad. It's very sad, man. Creepy stuff, man.
But no, there was three of you. There was three of you, and I saw there's 20 people coming behind you. What? Wait, so you want to fade? Come down the street.
20 people.
Okay, hey Elijah, come down the street. Elijah, come down the street.
Guys, hang on. Let's do a poll here. Okay, I have to end this other poll. All right. 72% said GIF. All right. Choosy people choose GIF. Now we know. Let's see. Start a poll. Who's telling the truth about the number of people with Elijah? Elijah? Or Malik?
You should really say Malik's first story, Malik's second story, Malik's third story.
Oh, yeah. All versions. We'll have all versions of Malik's story.
Yeah, all of his versions are exactly the same, letter for letter, word for word, dot for dot.
I do got to admit, Elijah, that was the best answer you could actually give in that situation. What are you talking about?
What? Yeah, guys, just imagine someone saying, "Hey, no one talking to me," blah blah, and you walk up to their car to talk to them. Then they bolt, and then they message, "Hey, what are you doing with those 20 people?" And you're just by yourself. You're like, What?
Man.
All right. Let's see.
Corner right now.
No, but you're by the public property.
Let me back up slightly.
No, but you're by the public property. Come down the street.
Let's see that.
What's up, bro? With 20 people behind you, bro. What's up?
It was me and a pedestrian, gang. What are you talking about?
No, there was three of you. There was three of you, and I saw there's 20 people coming behind you. What? Wait, so you want to fade? Come down the street.
20 people?
Okay, hey, Elijah, come down the street. Elijah, come down the street.
I'm on the
Do you see these people in your car right now, Malik? All right. What else are you seeing? All right.
20 people.
20, man. Elijah goes hard, man. He rolls up on you with 20 people, man, or 30.
There was three of you, and I saw there's 20 people coming behind you. What? Wait, so you want to fade?
People?
Come down the street.
20 people?
Okay, hey, Elijah, come down the street. Elijah, come down the street.
I'm on the corner right now.
No, but you're by the public property. Come down the street and by yourself, and I got you right now. You could. Wait, bro. You pulled up with 30 deep. Come around the corner by yourself.
Wait, now it's 30 again. It's 30, then it's 20.
30 again.
30, 20, 20, then 30 again.
Yo, I need this video. What? I'll
send you to the link.
Yeah, I was so in the moment that I wasn't looking at his face. Like, I wasn't, like, picking up on his tone or anything like that. He said that, hey, Elijah, I'm going to catch you. So I was just focused on that. I'm like, yo, where are you? Where are you at this point? Wow.
Wait, bro, you pulled up with 30 deep. Come around the corner by yourself.
I'm right here by myself. The thing that I'm playing, you said you're going to catch me.
No, you're not.
You said you're going to catch me.
Yeah, I'm going to catch you right now because you pulled your pants up right now. So come on.
I'm sagging my pants. I'm asking you what's going on with you.
What do you mean you're sagging your pants? What do you mean what's up with me? You was talking that talk. Elijah,
I said what's up.
Notice how tough he got when he's like a mile away.
All
right, Elijah, come down the street. I'll talk to you one-on-one. Come down the street,
right here, bro.
No, don't come around. I can't do it in front of the church, bro, because you came on that different energy. Come over there and let's talk.
Wait, if he's worried about your energy, why does he want you to come down the street?
Yeah, exactly.
And find him while he's playing hide and seek in his car.
First, it was come to the corner. Now
I'm on the corner. I'm here on the corner. Yeah, but you're there with 30 people. I'm totally by myself. What are you talking about?
No, you're not. No, you're not.
But you pulled up.
Yeah, I pulled up. And y'all sent security outside. Y'all sending guys outside.
Hey,
IP invited me.
Bro, they just want to talk, bro.
Church.
You just hear that, guys? He said IP invited me to his church. Malik, show that. Show IP inviting you to his church. And then earlier you said he invited you. No. You said you wanted them to give you a podium or something like that. But so now IP invited you to his church. You said IP and GodLogic both rip Qurans. We have video from your freaking camera showing one dude that you started talking to, and Elijah, no one with him. And you're saying, no, you're there with 30, no 20, no 30, no 20. What's going on, man? I don't like the energy of you standing on that corner. I want you, so you have to walk down the street and find me in some mystery location. Just spend your night like that. This is nuts.
Let's play
man.
hide and seek, bro. Come on, let's do it.
Ali oxen free. I'm here.
And I want to point out something that Malik said early on, right? It's very funny. I mean, Malik is definitely scared out of his mind. He's definitely terrified. But at the start, he said, this isn't a joke, right? This is serious. Or it's not entertainment, it's serious. And Malik is in a running motor vehicle. He could at any time, if Elijah starts walking down the street, decide to run him over. And it doesn't matter how tough Elijah is or anyone else is. If they're hit by a car, there's a good chance they're going to be killed.
Yeah. And I would just want to I don't want to portray myself as a tough guy. I'm a nice dude. I should have smiled. Maybe I should have smiled more so that
Oh no, that would be more aggressive. Now you're showing your teeth.
Yeah.
And pulling up your pants. You're pulling up your pants and showing your teeth.
Oh, you're smiling? That means you're about to murder 1 million people. How dare you? Now I have to defend myself and shoot you.
I was in a lose-lose situation there. I was not I'm a nice dude. I'm not trying to be like that at all. I don't want to portray myself in that light. I apologize if some people look like, man, Elijah's just being real aggressive. But when he said, hey, I'm going to catch you, it did put me on a little bit of a different timing. And thankfully, I was able to control myself and be like, dude, what's the deal? Like, what's going on here? What actually are we doing? Because I'm not a big talker. I don't like to talk. I'm not too big into social media beefs and anything like that, dude. Like, if it's on that time, then it's on that time. If it's not, then it's not, and I'm good. I'm good with either. I'm good with either. So yeah.
Yeah. And what is all this? What are you doing pulling up your pants? That's the opposite of what we do with the Warner. Oh my goodness. Come on. What is this weird stuff, man? All right, let's see.
Bro,
Hey, listen, bro. Okay, come down the street. Come down the street.
Hey, brother, I ain't security, dog. So you got some beef, you can handle it, homie.
That's the dude he was talking to.
Oh,
that's the guy who he was talking to.
Yeah.
That's the dude. He caught up with me and he said, I'm not security.
Oh, okay, yeah, you said that.
Oh, that's funny. So someone did actually. I didn't realize that. I'm glad you pointed that out. So someone did actually walk down the street playing hide and seek with him.
No. He was talking to Elijah. He's talking to Elijah.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
Elijah's got on his phone, and this guy's like,
gotcha.
This guy's like still wondering what's going on. He's like, I ain't security. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pants.
No, you're one of the 30 security that was coming to attack me.
Hey, Elijah, street talk, when you put your pants up, that means you're trying to get, Elijah.
And you know Dawa time, what it means when you pull your pants down, because that's how we roll on the Dawa team, yeah.
I'm good with either or, bro. Just come down the street, let me holler at you, and then we'll see what happens.
Malik.
You're not going to do it in front of the church, bro, so I look crazy.
Malik, I'm here.
Look,
so are you going to come down the street?
Now we have more video footage, guys. I'm here. It's just me. Look, empty. Everything's empty. Malik, I just want to thank you, Malik, for literally recording all this stuff that proves you're a liar over and over and over again.
Yeah. I'm down the street, gang. Like,
no, you're on the corner. I'm looking at you right now. You come down the street.
Okay,
go down that street. Come by yourself.
I'm here. If it's no beef, what's the problem? What's the issue, bro?
It's well, you came out on some issues.
I got
you're the one that walked out.
I came out.
Elijah, nobody was looking for you.
Wait, let him talk. Let him talk. You came out why?
Wait, unless he wants to participate in it.
You see it?
Hold on.
So unless he wants to participate, so look what y'all doing. Y'all playing games right now.
Malik,
hey, I'm
Malik.
around the corner, bro.
Everyone's
Come down the
watching.
street, Elijah. I'm there.
Now he's around the corner, guys. He's around the corner. He's watching him, but he's around the corner.
Malik, relax, bro. Can we talk?
What?
No is the answer.
What an
That
epic
went on for a
story.
while longer. I did cut it because they just keep talking over each other, saying the same things over and over again.
I'm trying to get his attention, and he just.
Let's see.
Bro, they're waiting outside with 5 people right now. They're
5?
5 deep. Look, I'm gonna show y'all.
wow.
These
Now
niggas
5
is
now.
5 deep right now. They think I'm stupid. These look.
We know you're stupid, dude. That's not in dispute.
No,
Look,
you
look at
prove
them.
that. I hope he shows it on camera because so
he said he's gonna show.
I get off because I'm like, yo, where are you? He's like, man, come across the street, giving me all these other directions. I'm like, dude, I'm not. You're playing. I told him. I said you're playing around. Yeah. So I get off the live. I'm like, okay, you're just talking now. Like, so I'm like, I'm gonna just go back in. I'm gonna just go back inside the church.
Yeah.
The break is probably over. Like.
Yeah, I mean, think about that. If you like sit there talking to him on TikTok the entire night, then it's basically just distracted you from a conference that you signed up for.
Yeah. No,
you got this one. Props, Elijah. You're super calm, brother.
Oh, I appreciate that, brother. God bless you. Yeah, no. So I get it. That's how I get off the live. I said, man, you know what? And somebody called one of my other apologetic brothers. His name is Dom, who wasn't with me. Right, because we're so deep. Even the people, my friends who are there, who I know in the apologetic space, wasn't with me. My fiance who was there wasn't with me. She had no idea where I was. But all these people are outside. All these people are outside. My friend calls me asking where I'm at. He had no idea what was going on. Because I'm out there by myself. Oh man.
Crazy. Let's see.
See, I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
a couple people in chat have pointed this out. Sorry, a couple people pointed this out in chat. Malik did indeed just use the N-word again. He's used it multiple times in this.
Well, he's a racist, and he hangs out with racists.
Yeah.
So,
yep.
Let's see him show. He's going to show the 5 people. So apparently 5 people came up afterwards.
They're so lucky. Look, they're going back inside the church. Look at them.
Where?
Look. Cowards. Look, on the block.
What are you
5 of them.
filming?
Look.
Where?
Hold on. 5 of them right now on the block, right there. You see? Look. You see all the people?
No.
All these people waiting out there right now.
There's a couple people. What?
All of them. You guys, hey, listen.
I see some people on the street. Oh my goodness, they're coming to beat me up. You see?
Yeah, one of them looked like a woman.
Here.
Yeah, it looked like one woman.
What's up, bro? Y'all want to talk or y'all don't want to talk? If you don't want to talk, I'll come back with some people.
Did you just hear that? If you don't want to talk, I'll come back with some people. What's that mean? So you don't want to come back to talk. This
He's going to say it a number of times. He's going to say that he's going to come back with his crew. Since people are looking to fight,
really?
He's going to come back with his crew for a fight.
Since no one's looking for a fight at all.
And I told Malik that. I said, bro, no one's looking for that. That's not what we're looking for. I told him that straight up. Right? And still he's pushing this narrative. Oh, they're coming here to fight. Elijah came here for a fade. I didn't even do nothing.
Hey, Malik, let me break this down for you, bud. All right. Different police departments and jurisdictions and so on. So you're out there in California. California has informed interested people that people, when you've committed crimes like harassment and doxing and so on, should go to their local precinct, file a report there, inform them on things, and then the local precinct contacts California about such things and so on. But it's also been made clear that, sometimes police have a lot of things to do, so they prioritize and so on. So, it's if all you had done is, let's say, doxed one person by just saying their real name, and that was all you'd ever done, that would probably not be a high priority and so on. The more things you do to the more people, and the more threats and stuff like that, and threatening to rape this woman and that woman and kill this person and kill that person and showing up to events and stuff like that, the more of a priority you kind of make yourself. You know what I mean? Because now you're threatening people all over the country in multiple states and so on, and now you're showing up to a place. So Dude, you just showing up at a church and then tossing around threats and stuff like that. You kind of just made yourself a bigger priority, right? And keep in mind, Malik, I still haven't gone to my precinct or to California police. Why? Because I've still just been giving you time. Maybe this guy's going to have a massive change of heart, or he's going to keep going down. And he's going to keep burying himself and incriminating himself. So I think this might be all right. Now you can walk in and say, this guy actually shows up places. This guy actually shows up places, and so on. So,
yeah. As much as I've been suggesting, for good reason, that he was scared and he didn't want to do this, and his chat pushed him into it, he did nonetheless show up, which means
and try to get people in there killed.
Threat much more seriously, right?
And lie about people in order to hopefully
lie
incite
about people in there.
Yeah, lie about people, give their location, hoping to incite other people, because it definitely ain't him, hoping that other people will be incited to go on a killing spree. Interesting. Nothing suspicious.
There's 5 of them right there outside waiting. I knew the guy that you sent outside.
Where?
One of your little goons.
Where? You could. Oh my goodness.
Guys, do not mention anything about anything. Do not mention, bro. I do not have anything on me. I am alone by myself with nothing on me. Do not mention that in the chat. That's a lie. That's not true.
Oh, apparently people in the chat were saying he's strapped or something, I guess. Oh, okay.
People in his own chat think that he's carrying a weapon.
Yeah, they're like,
now,
well,
eventually,
Malik,
when the police are called, they may have been called based on that clip. They may have been called prior. They may have been called after. I don't know when exactly they're called. But when the police are called, they're like, there's this weird guy who's like stalking the building, and we think he might have a weapon on him. Police show up, they search him. He doesn't actually have a weapon. But you can, if his own chat thinks it's probable that he had a weapon, and that picture I showed at the start is him posing with a weapon, it's quite reasonable for someone who is, let's say, building security to think there's a possibility this guy has a weapon. Let's do what's proper instead of like going out there and trying to start a fight with him. Let's just call the police and resolve this peacefully.
Yep.
No, once we get to the end where the police actually show up, I do want to do a real quick recap from this, just like a security standpoint, and if they actually did what was right by calling the cops or not.
Oh, they totally did what was right. Let's see.
Hey, no cheating.
Hey, I already know the answer, man.
Hey, chat. Champion. Look at the muscle. Champion. Scared little brides.
Does this dork realize this is going to be played in front of a courtroom with a jury and a judge, and this is what they're going to see about him?
Guys, this is what I'm saying, y'all. In my city, these guys didn't sign the permission slip.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Listen, these guys are ducking and running. Ducking IP and logic, they're scared. Now look, I'm saying it right now. Everything that I say online, I stand on it in real life. I stand on everything.
I run on it.
Now, Elijah, you want to come outside and do that? I said come down the street. But you didn't want to come down the street. I was watching you from a bird's eye view.
Yeah, why are you running, Elijah? All you did was walk right up to his car and he drove away. You see, you're running from him. He's literally in a car driving away from you, saying you're running from him.
Yeah.
What is
you can see it's moving.
More and more guys were coming outside. You sweet as a cupcake, bro. You guys are sweet as cupcakes. I'm not gonna lie.
Then why are you afraid?
I peeped the game. Listen, if y'all y'all not gonna get that. Not with Dr. Malik. Y'all not gonna be able to.
It's Dr. Malik. Pronounce it correctly.
Do it with Dr. Malik.
I'll dox you. You don't like me? I'm gonna dox you now, Elijah. Then you'll see I'm.
Now, if you want me to come back with people, I can do it. But if you don't want to have formal debate, guys, this is the fruits of their religion, right? Look, I don't mind. We did stuff to them. They did stuff to us. I'm all with the smoke. I have no problem with them having this energy. Keep the energy. It's good. I have the energy.
Yeah, that energy where you walk up and ask me what's going on. That energy. Oh, yeah, I'm going to come back with people. But in the meantime, I'm going to stay way far away.
Too. But just be real about it. Don't come outside with 7 people, Elijah. You pick your best guy, homie or him, and come down the street and let's talk.
Do y'all catch that? When he's driving away, 30. Then when he's talking to Elijah, 20. Then 20. Then he says 30 again. Now it's 7. Is this guy just like really bad at counting people?
Why do you think he dropped out of med school?
Yeah, you can't
do math worth a darn.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, can you imagine this dude if he were a doctor? Give me 30 cc's of, no, I meant 7, you idiot. Oh, people be dead, man.
We can do it real quick, bro.
Now, real quick, in that clip, it is actually really important to point out that he was very clear that he stands on everything he said online. So all the rape threats, all the murder threats, all the kidnapping threats, all of that he stands on. Okay.
That's good to know. Good to know.
So all I'm saying is, listen, let's just set the term straight before. If you guys want to fade, I'm with it. If that's what your intention is, come out for the fade. I'm not ducking it. But
you're literally driving. Really?
Person. Or I can come back in 30 minutes with more people, if that's what you want. I just need somebody to let me know what it is.
Oh my goodness, bro.
All right, you got people coming, guys.
Guys, please. Okay, I got some people coming right now, and then we'll pull back up, okay? Because if y'all want to be grimy like that, it's fine. Just like the homies want to pull up. Here.
Grimy.
See, I can't
grimy, Elijah. Why'd you have to be so grimy?
If y'all gonna come like with that energy, then I'm gonna do it.
Come with that grimy energy, Elijah. The grimy energy.
Let's see if you guys have police way in there, because you guys came to me aggressive. I was just driving by. Driving by, sitting on my...
driving by, circling, saying everyone's scared of me. One random person walking down the street. I start running my mouth at him. He wasn't having it. Elijah walks up to me, and I panic, drive, and then I say he came out with an army, and because some people are dumb enough to think that. Oh.
I walk,
but. So at the previous clips, he was saying, I can bring other people, right? I can call some people. I will do that. This one, he says, I've already called them. They're on their way.
Yep. So
yeah.
And I suspect that the police, when they confronted Malik, they were not aware of any of the things that he had said. If they were aware of all these things that he had said, he may well have been detained.
Oh, definitely. Undoubtedly.
Let's see. All right, come down the street.
Come down the street, bro. Come down the street. Exactly. This is why you guys are cowards, IP. IP, you a whole coward, bro. Logic, you a whole coward.
You're a He literally drove 1,000 miles away, and he's saying, come down the street. And, of course, if anyone came down the street, he'd say, oh, my goodness, it's 10,000 people, and run further. And then say, no, come here. No, come here. All right, hey, guys, I'm back at the pier. Come back to the pier. Come back to the pier. Okay, now I'm in Tijuana. Why aren't you here? Come on, guys, follow me around the world. He's playing this hide-and-seek game like Shake with Mon, man. They all want this reputation, and it's just like a joke. Let's see.
You a whole coward, bro.
Malik isn't smart enough to be actually doing this intentionally, but someone could try to get you to chase after them, so then they would say, oh, I was in fear because they kept chasing after me, right? And so he's driven away. He's fled the scene, which should be language that he doesn't want to fight. And then he's telling people to come down the street and fight him. So they start coming, in theory, right? They start coming down the street. It's like, oh my gosh, I was trying to disengage. And they came after me. I had to do it, officer. I was so scared. Right? Now, again, I don't think he's smart enough to do that, but quite reasonably, someone who was being sneaky and was looking for a way to commit violence without being responsible for it could do something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Dude, this is crazy. I was there last night. I left before this happened, apparently. No, you're probably there, and you just had no clue because no one cares that Malik's down the street in a car going, chat. They're out to get me, chat. There's a million people, chat.
If you was one of the 30 people that was out front, you would have seen it.
You'd have been one. See, you weren't lucky enough to be one of the 30 or 20 or 7 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Guys, you see? Cowardly.
Yeah, they're cowards.
Now you know.
Now you know.
Now you guys know who these people are.
You see? They're scared. They're running.
Guys, you see these people. They lie.
Yeah, they lie.
And they're like that. And it's cool. That's
they
why.
Lie. They come outside our mosque and say, hey, a guy's ripping up a Bible in there. Let's get him. I'm going to come with more people. That's what they do. Stupid.
Hey, listen, bro. Listen, all I know is Elijah Johnson. I'm still here. You can come down the street, bro. All y'all can come down. Like, listen, just send your best guy down the street.
Yeah, way down. Way down. All right, the crew's coming. Let's see.
Yo, just bring your crew, wallah, at this point, because they're gonna try to sneak. They're gonna try to sneak this, bro. They're not slick.
No, I know. I already know, bro. I'm way ahead of it. Yeah, I'm way ahead of it, guys. Let me wait. These guys, my homies are pulling up. We're gonna see. They're like 30 minutes out, and then we'll
30
see.
minutes?
Because they're talking that big talk. So, hey, I'm here to debate, but it seems
They
like
got
they're
some event going on?
yeah. Look, this is what. Look,
in fairness, the church is even further north than the pier, so he is quite a ways from his home neighborhood.
From his homies.
Yeah.
How does it keep going
But
back
again,
and forth
he said
to-
I've called them. They're on their way. We're ready to fight when they get here.
Yeah.
I know he's posturing, but this is a threat, right? This is a very
threat to the
explicit
church.
threat.
No, obviously. What were you saying, Elijah, before they keep rudely interrupting you?
It just keeps going back and forth with, oh, they're here for the fade. We could fight, and then I'm just here to debate. It keep going back and forth. Oh my goodness, man.
No, I mean, in reality, he's not there for any of that. He's there to pretend on TikTok for a bunch of people who may be as big a losers as he is.
I'll tell y'all the situation. Here we go. Logic and IP make a video at Santa Monica Boulevard, Santa Monica Pier, saying, "Where's Malik at? Like, I thought he'd be here."
Because they told you they were going to be there, and you never showed up until after they were gone, and after you knew they were gone, which makes you look like a really big coward.
They said that video at 3:10. I pulled up at 5:20. They were
5:20, so long after they had to be at their conference. Okay.
Nowhere to be found. Dashed. The whole pier, they were gone.
Yeah, they ran to their scheduled speaking event.
Well,
So
what's even
somebody-
worse? There's actually something that's even worse because he posted how long it was going to take him to get there originally. And we know that it would take him approximately an hour and some spare minutes to get there. But for some reason, it took him over 2 hours to get there.
Traffic, man.
Oh.
No, I guess I didn't clip it, but he actually explains that. He's like, I had to take a shower and I had to get ready and I had to put on all my
Wait, these guys are
cologne
waiting
and-
for you. Oh yeah. Had to talk to the Warner, tell them where I was going. You know what I mean?
Said they're at the church. Pull up to IP invited you. I said, okay, where's the church? Oh, it's 20 minutes out. Okay, cool. I'll pull up to the church.
You just said IP invited you to the church. Where?
I pulled up to the church. Nobody was at the front. Then I went back to the car to get my jacket. I went with the car around the corner again. I noticed 4 people running outside, and there was another 3 on the other side. So I'm like, okay, they send people outside. So then
you filmed one random pedestrian, and Elijah came out. We have video footage of this. Somehow that's 7 people.
When I circled back around, I caught the one dude there, the little guy, the Hispanic. I said, "What's up, bro?" And I squeezed him out. I'm like, "Yo, what you doing out here?" He said, "Oh, keep it pushing." I said, "What's up? You security or what?" He's like, "I ain't no security." Woo, woo, woo. Okay, Then Elijah Johnson comes out of nowhere. What's up? With the pants up. Okay, cool. Let me park, Elijah. What are you gonna do from the car? Like, come on. I'm gonna park up. Come down the street. Elijah comes on the panel. I don't want to fight, bro. I don't want to fight. Next thing you know, they have about 4 to 6 people on the corner, right? 4 to 6 people on the corner, and 7 people parked behind the cars waiting. Everybody's coming outside.
And sadly, I can't get any of this. I didn't get any of this except just the random guy and Elijah, and then some like blurry people way off in the distance, and it looked like the woman there.
So you want to do 300 against 100? Just have my homies with me, and you can bring whoever you like outside. It's cool. No problem. Don't be a coward. You guys are being cowards now.
Yeah, they're being cowards.
Just let me know what it is.
Brave.
I'm not ducking no. Listen, Elijah, you can come down the street. You guys can call somebody. I promise you, wallahi, you could call me out on camera right now. Say, yo, I'm coming down the street by myself. Let's talk. Let's holla. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We'll pull up by myself right now. Wallahi, 1-on-1. Right? But don't be cowards trying to do like 11v1 sneaks. I don't do that.
11?
You could look, even for the camera, we could do 2-on-1. You could bring Elijah and that homie right now. Come to the side.
That random guy? Okay, yeah.
We'll do. I'll fight y'all 2v1.
So he's going to fight the 2 guys that he actually could have fought, right? If he really wanted to, he could have got out of his car and fought him.
Oh, let's see.
And by the way, this is Christians for you guys. Don't ever mistake it. Listen, I've grown up around Christians my whole life. Don't miss me with this whole they're peaceful and this and that. That's all a lie, right? And this is why, guys, Muslims are the way they are. Don't ever in your life simp for a Christian talking about, oh, but why are you cussing out? No, that's what these guys do. They're cowards. They come in groups because that's what they do. They're like they
come in groups of one.
God compares them to sheep in a flock. Okay, so that's what they do. They're like sheep in a flock, and they run and hide. Right? They run and hide.
Wait, did we come and confront you, or did we hide?
Wait, wait. Half the time he's saying they came out with an army, and the other time, no, they all ran and hid. And dude, you need to get your lies straight, man. Pick a lie and stick with it. Don't change your lie every 10 seconds, dude.
In groups, they can't come out 1v1 or even just 2v1. They came out 10v1.
Right now it's 10.
Right?
10.
They have 4 or 5 people up in the front. Oh look, there's the police right there. Oh fuck. Hold on, guys, one second.
Okay, so we've had 30, 20. 10, 11, and 7, and 5. This guy is the worst. I've never seen someone worse at, I can't even say math. It's just like counting, but basic arithmetic.
Let's see.
Notice how quick he changed with the police.
That's the police. Look,
pulled him over.
I'm about to get pulled over right now. Watch. All right.
Yeah, he's actually,
police is here. Let me pull over early. Hey guys, I'm gonna document this right now. Here. Yeah, let's pull over. Hold on. Yeah. Yep.
What's up with this crap audio, man?
Yeah, he's in a bad location for his Wi-Fi or for his cell signal. I mean, so it's not great, and it goes on for quite some time. It's probably like 5 or 10 minutes. I only have like the first 15, maybe 30 seconds of it.
You got ones in it. All right. Of course. I got you.
Stay to your left. Is there anyone else in your car?
Nope.
All right. Face over to your left.
No, there's 30 people in there. Trust me, bro.
Left. Face to your left.
Oh, step.
A little more. Now, come back. Come back. Come back. Listen to my voice. Sorry.
And so that goes on for quite a while. It's not particularly interesting. At one point, they do open the door and mute the phone, probably because he was giving his personal information, which is perfectly reasonable. But then he tells his chat, because I didn't want to let they found money in my car, and I didn't want you guys to know the secret of how I made all my money, so I asked them to mute it for me.
Yeah, they found $50 million in my car.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Hey, these Bride of Christ stay lying. They said we got a strap in the car. Hold on. Yo, what? Hey, wait, hey,
shit.
Sounded like people in your chat said you had something in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, can you guys hear me? All right,
Yes,
listen.
sir.
Yes.
Listen, these guys. Hey, GodLogic, Inspiring Philosophy. Y'all cowards. Y'all called the cops saying that I had a stick on.
Yeah, GodLogic and Inspiring Philosophy. While they're speaking, they were in there calling the cops, and they're in a conference, and they're in there. Oh my goodness, please, you have to come get this guy.
Yeah, so it could have been anyone, right? It could have been the pedestrian.
It could have been someone watching on TikTok.
Someone from the conference. Yeah, exactly. It could have been someone in his chat.
Just so everyone knows, when he initially doxed my wife, police showed up because someone who was watching it called the police and said he just doxed this person. So there are people who are watching who will report you big dummy. And this guy's actually dumb enough to. GodLogic was in there at the conference calling the cops on me.
Yeah. GodLogic was mid-presentation, by the way, when all of this was happening.
GodLogic was mid-presentation calling the cops on me because he's a coward. Yeah. I'm 5 miles down the street when cops have to come and find me, but GodLogic was calling the cops on me. They're such cowards. They're such cowards. This is weird. It's like what the Dawa guys do with debate, but he does it like he's like with fight or something, like everyone's scared of him. This is nuts, man.
Y'all said it. Hey, they said that I said I had the stick on me. What? So guys, this is what happened. They said there's a guy who has a stick on him. He got a boom boom,
Cops, man.
right?
Call the cops, man.
Why y'all calling the cops on blood? And guess what? We not locked up, David. Sorry. Hey, so this is what they did. They came out. They said, "Yo, what's up?"
He's still talking to me.
Yes.
Still not locked up. Yeah, because I mean, whatever they're not. The police aren't watching your. They're just, hey, what are you doing? Me? What? I'm just out here in a car. I don't have anything, and I didn't get locked up for that. Yeah, that's not okay. Let's just wait, buddy. Just wait for it.
You got anything in the car? I said, officer, you can search my car. It's clean as a whistle. They searched the car. They didn't find anything. They said, you're good to go. They said, I wouldn't go back there. These guys are greasy liars. They obviously lied on you. And you know, I could have filed a report back against them. I got their details if I want to.
Hey, someone should bring this up like court, because you know they have body cam footage and stuff like that, and see this. Hey, these guys are greasy liars.
But they lied.
Really? They called a bunch of Armenians greedy liars?
That I had a strap on me and I came to threaten the church.
That's what your chat was saying.
So guys,
what?
Logic,
you had a strap?
Logic and IP told me to come to the church and then called the popo.
No, they didn't.
That's crazy. No way.
Hey, so I guess they don't want to debate. I guess they
not
do
a good look at all for the Christians.
Yeah, they don't want to stop their conference and come out and run down the street playing hide and seek to try to find me to debate the guy who talks about raping their wives, and so they don't want to do it. They don't want to do it.
Looking nice for you guys, man.
Yeah, if you could pause it for a second. Malik made two ridiculous claims. One, he claimed that the police called the people who called greasy liars. I can pretty much guarantee no police officer would ever say that. And two, he said that they told me I can file a counterclaim and they gave me the information the people called. They are not giving you the information of someone who called 911 and was concerned that you were trying to kill people, right? They're not giving that person's information to you, nor is it a crime that you can file a charge against the person who made the call. Like if you repeatedly called the police for weeks against your neighbor, eventually it would become harassment. But just calling the cops because you're in a situation you're concerned, that is not remotely a crime that the cops are going to tell you, well, you can file a counterclaim. Do you want to? And they'll be like, nah, I'm not like that. I don't press charges against people.
Now, I have had the cops called on me at a mosque, and the mosque claimed that I had a gun. It was in a bag that I had with me, which actually was a banner. But the cops didn't come and tell me any of that, and they were Christian cops. So, yeah, no, you can't counterclaim. You can't sue them for having suspicion on you when you are acting like that.
Especially when people in your own chat are saying you are strapped and so on. And especially when you're the one who posts videos saying you're going to kill people at conferences. And you always, remember that pop, 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 pop. And he posts pictures. Pop, pop. Yeah, post pictures of my wife with gunshot noises and stuff like that. Can't blame people for thinking.
Horrible.
Pressing charges
Like
or what?
thumbs
What we
down,
doing? What we
bro.
doing?
Wow.
They laugh.
Police came. You went and told the cops that I got a strap? Y'all went and told the cops that I got a strap on me? That's the best y'all could do?
Malik, you've literally called animal control on me repeatedly.
Animal control?
Yeah.
Yes.
He called animal control. He told people to call animal control and say we're abusing a dog and stuff, like just to randomly, like, not going to, he's a coward, but he's just like, he's trying to be annoying, right? Trying to annoy. There's a guy who calls animal control on people, tries to get people fired from their jobs, posts people's addresses and stuff like. He's like, you called people in my chat are saying I have a gun, and you called. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it! What a bunch of cowards! You're the biggest coward on the planet, dude. 8 billion people. You're the biggest coward, but you're just the one that wants to act like you're tough. This is pathetic. What a pathetic existence.
That's the best y'all could do is tell the cops, oh, Malik got a strap on him. He's trying to do something to the church.
Don't say strap on.
And he saw the tweets. He laughed at them. He said, these guys are liars. He said they told us that you came uninvited, you had a strap, and that you were going to put the church in danger. Right?
Damn.
Which is a filthy lie. The cops, they put me in cut. They put me like, they did the whole get out the car, straps pulled out on me. I said, I got out, I complied, got put in handcuffs. They searched the car, they didn't see a gun, and they said, hey, those guys are liars, I'm sorry. They said, you could go back there if you want, because I said, I can go back, and they're like, we don't recommend you go back because they might lie again.
Oh, yeah, they might lie, and we know how Malik hates lies.
Guys, so I heard Libiano's live. Shout out to Orthodox Muslim, all his viewers right now. This is a big moment for the Ummah right now. Let me explain it one more time for everybody listening so we can all be united under the fakeness of these guys, okay? So we have IP and Logic calling me out to come to Santa Monica to debate, Santa Monica Pier, okay? I pull up to Santa Monica Pier an hour and a half later. Nobody.
Long after they told you they would be gone because they had a conference.
He's there.
And by the way, 2 hours.
Yeah, and long after one of your buddies told you they had already left. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And 2 hours and 20 minutes after not an hour and a half, he's making up that part.
Twitter talking about it. IP, David, oh, Malik's not coming. I show up. IP sends me the flyer to his church. They're having an event for...
He showed you the flyer so you know he would have to be there. And he wouldn't be at the pier because he's got a conference. Not because they're inviting me to come speak at their conference.
For debaters, for brides of Christ.
And he knew it because he said repeatedly that he wasn't invited. And
come and learn how to refute Islam because it's taken over their whole religion. Okay? Then what happens? I go, nobody's outside. I go to the car to get my jacket. I pull back up in the car real quick to scope the area. They got 8 people outside looking.
Now it's 8.
I scope one of the dudes out. I pull down my window. I'm like, what's up, bro? You security? Da-da-da. He started talking that talk like he been sat outside. So I said, okay, what's up? Next thing you know, I see 2 other people coming. I see Elijah come to the front. And he's like pulling up his pants. I'm like, okay, I'm sitting in my car right now. You pulling up your pants and all that.
So now it's 2.
Come down the street real quick, Elijah.
Wait, he just said Elijah came up and it was him and another guy. He said 2 people. Elijah. Wait, so now it's Elijah and one other person, right? So it's 30. We've got 30. We've got 20. We've got 11. We've got 10. We've got 7. We've got 5. And now 1 was with you.
You missed 8. So I think that I think this one was actually probably supposed to be 10 because he said there was 8 already there when he confronted the first guy, and then 2 more people.
Well, no, he said 8. He said 8, and then he saw one of them. He saw one of them sort of straggling off on his own. So that's when he asked him. And then 2 guys came up to him, and that was Elijah and someone else. But Elijah supposedly had 30 or 20 or 11 or 10 or 8 or 7 or 5 with him.
Yeah, he can't keep his story straight for some reason.
Yeah, see what you're going to say in court, Elijah.
Because you got 7 people behind you.
Mr. Elijah, did you have, in fact, 30 people with you?
I did not have 30 people with me at all.
But he says you did, or 20, or 10, or this guy's totally believable.
There's just me by myself, and you got 2 people here. Elijah Johnson says, "Oh, I'm not trying to fight." I said, "Okay, come down the street then. If you're not trying to fight, just let's talk down the street. No problem." They ran back inside the church. They stood on the corner like they were selling you know what. Sorry about that to y'all on the other live.
Yeah, and they're black, so you know they were there like selling drugs.
They were selling it on the corner, and I said, Elijah, come outside from the church because I already know the game. Y'all trying to pull me into the church so y'all can say this and that. So when that didn't work, you guys lied and called the cops and said I had a with me, right? And then the police came. Put me in cuffs. They found none of that with me. And guess what? You guys got called out for the lying cowards you are.
Yeah, they're the lying cowards, Mr. 30/20/11/10/8/7/5/1. I'm assuming I'm missing a couple of versions of your story there. Yeah. But I mean, oh gosh. And just think about this, right? Just think about it. If he's out there, no one will face me, no one will face me. One guy walks up to him and he's like, and he runs down the street and then says, meet me down here. What would happen if Elijah had gone down there? Oh, look, he's chasing me. Oh, police.
Yeah.
This is the proof he's chasing me and trying to kill me. You see, this is how Christians are.
You're a coward. Your wife's a coward. She's used up on a bop. IP, your wife's used up on a bop. David, your wife's used up in a bop, and I'm gonna keep saying it because you guys are just like females. You guys talk that talk on the internet, but in real life, I pull up by myself. None of y'all show up nowhere. Y'all don't want to debate. All y'all want to do is cry because we keep.
All we do is debate constantly. But we don't want to debate. We don't want to debate. Dude, I don't even know if you can debate at all. I mean, I saw you debate. I mean, I heard you debate the Islamic dilemma, and so you had a knockdown argument on your side. I've never heard you defend Islam. I don't even know what you would say. Why would you think that people are running from you? We take on Muslim debaters all the time. We have live call-in shows where anyone can call up. You're some dork who, well, I can't debate, so I'll dox you. I can't debate, so I'll attack your wife. I'll post pictures of your kids. I'll threaten to rape them. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Well,
Elijah,
he literally
this is the
regularly
guy we're
says
dealing
he's not interested in debates. He's not interested in doing Dawa. He's interested in something better, which is threatening us.
And, and now he's trying to pull a Sheikh Uthman. Everyone's running from me because they're scared to debate me.
By the way, Elijah, Berlin Bull says W. By the way,
I appreciate that. I do gotta go. I gotta.
No problem, man.
I got work in the morning.
Any final words for everyone? And by the way, again, everyone is linked to his channels in the description box. Definitely want to subscribe there.
Yeah, please subscribe. All of that helps. Watch the videos. That helps. But man, David Wood, Thaddeus, you guys, thank you for having me on. God bless everybody that was watching. I go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday at around like 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But God bless you guys. And we got to pray for Malik. We definitely, this dude he's lost. He's lost. We got to pray for him.
Absolutely, man. And hey, anything we can ever do to help, let us know.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, man. God bless you guys.
Yeah. Catch you later. You see, he's running from Malik. He just ran again. First he ran, now he's running even more from Malik's powerful Dawa. That'd be Malik right now, watching right now. Oh, Chaddy, look, he just ran. He just ran because he knew I was about to say some powerful stuff.
Give a sincere commentary on this. I would love to see how Christians are going to spin this, and I hope the Muslims
we done it, man.
Find it to maybe like Cora. Maybe if you make a video on this too, and Itachi and Central and Libiano, I would.
Do you hear this? Can everyone make a video saying how Christians are running from me? Because I mean, I'm sure we know there's lots of really stupid Dawa fans out there. So can I convince them all that everyone's scared of me?
For you guys to make a video on this too, just to highlight that these guys are running not only from me, but they're all. I mean, I'm nobody compared to you guys. They're running from you guys in debates.
Who?
Well, at this time, Central Dawa and Cora are on the panel. Lipiano is about to join, so he gets a special mention here.
This is weird though. We're running from all these guys. I'm boycotted by all these people. How am I running? I was supposed to do a 2-on-2 with Lesbiano and D's Responds, and they said no. What we've decided that you're banned. For what? For doing the stuff you've been doing for years and we were fine with, and until we suddenly decided that you're banned. Oh, what a joke. Lipiano.
Yo, assalamu alaikum. Yo, can y'all send me everything so I'm gonna drop a video on this tomorrow.
I bet. I got you.
Really? Yeah, send me everything, all the recordings, the whole storyline, because I didn't see it. I was live. I just ended my live.
Where's that video?
So notice he joins. He says, I'm going to make a video. Can you tell me what it's about? Because I haven't seen anything.
Yeah.
Does he care about what the truth of the matter is?
No.
And
I mean, what are you going to say in a video? Oh, Malik says there were 20, 10. Yeah, he says there are all these people coming out. So you see the Christians are scared. And he's hiding down the street. Like, I mean, I know Dawa fans are stupid. But he doesn't have a ton of fans, so they're like actually stupid. But like, are other Dawa fans like stupid enough to fall for that? I mean, part of me would say no because it's so incredibly stupid. But they fall for everything else that I think it's too stupid for anyone to actually believe, and they'll still believe it. So I don't know. Tough call, man. Tough call.
And by the way, he told the story another like 4 or 5 times, and I'm not sure if he told the same number one time in those. They're kind of the same numbers, but they're variations where it's like, well, there was 2 guys, and then 2 more pulled up, and then 2 more pulled up, and then 7 pulled up, and so there was a whole bunch of them by the end. Or there was 3 and then 3 more pulled up or whatever. So he keeps every time he tells it, it's different. Yeah. It's and every single time.
This idiot literally filmed just Elijah and some random guy. Like no one was with Elijah. And a couple seconds later, there were 30 guys. There were 30 guys walking up with him. It's like, you just recorded him. You just recorded him. He was by himself. But he was pulling up his pants.
Guys, I'm not going to be a hypocrite. I give that energy. I expect it in return. So if Elijah wanted to do that, I said, I'm going to park over here. Come away from the church. I'm not going to do it in front of the church. You wanted to stay in front of the church, Elijah, because you had people hiding. I saw them.
Oh, wait. They were hiding, guys. There were 30 people hiding in the bushes, but Malik saw them. Malik saw them hiding in the bushes, everyone. They were all hiding. He saw them. There were 30 people hiding. You heard it here. And by this time, he's probably responding to people going, there weren't 30 people there, man. We saw the video footage. Oh, they were hiding. I saw them. They were hiding in the bushes.
3, 4 people you have behind the cars. I saw 7 other people behind that. I saw other 4 or 5 people coming outside. You guys kept sending people outside for one person. Just, Elijah, if you really gangster like that, just come down the street, bro. I ain't got...
Gangsta? You're out there saying, no one will come out. And he walks out and says, hey, what's going on? Oh, my goodness. He wants to come out like that. Then we'll gear up for war.
Nothing on me, bro. And you're 4'11", bro. I would have sunned you on camera. Like, I would have literally put you on the camera, bro, and I would have made you an example.
So he said he should have come down the street. And if he did, again, we don't believe him, but if he did,
he would have driven another mile and said, they're attacking me. These Christians are attacking me. This is what they do.
Okay, I just checked both Cora's and Lesbiano's channels. They haven't posted anything.
Come on, where's the videos? This is hot news, guys. This is hot news. Post a video about everyone running from Malik.
Yeah, I had a very busy schedule today, and I had to go through all the clips. I didn't just have Malik sending them to me.
We got the stuff ready. Where's Lesbiano?
Yeah.
Yo, somebody look at this, bro. Please. Look at how tight these jeans are, bro. Whose man's is this?
What's up?
What you clutching? What you clutching?
Why are you guys paying attention to that?
The heck?
Why are you looking that close?
Why are you? Dude, what are you guys looking at? You guys are weird, man.
Yeah, so they're playing the clip back, right? They're playing it back over and over again because they're trying to like figure out their story. And that guy's like, "Whoa, dude, did you see this? Did you see this?" Pointing directly at his crotch. It's like, no, I didn't. I'm not looking at that.
Yeah, was not paying attention even slightly, dude. That's the first thing you go, oh, look at this, look at this. Yes, welcome to Dawa. Oh, I have to get a screenshot of this and send it to the Warner.
Okay, cool. You came outside. You did nothing. You should have ran up on the car straight away if you was about that life. But you wasn't. You was chin checking because you knew what time it was. And if
you hear this idiot, you should have rolled right over my car. He walked up and asked you what's going on. And you run like a coward. And yeah, you should have ran up. He's not interested. He's at a Christian conference. You should have rolled up on me if you about that life. What lifestyle? He's repeatedly said he's not a gangster. He's not interested in doing this stuff.
Came to the car. If you managed to get close to the car and do what you needed to do, you would have been inside the car. I would have pulled you inside the car and you would have been in the passenger seat.
This guy's
right?
a joke.
But
man.
Instead, I'm like, okay, you guys are stepping away from the car, so let me just park. Why are we talking from the car like that? Let me go park, Elijah. And Elijah, we have it all clipped. Nobody can lie.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Malik, pick any number of people that you say were with Elijah, then every other was a lie. Okay? Pick one. If it's 30, then you were lying about all the others. If it was 7, then you were lying about all the other ones. It's okay.
And he just said, right, his story this whole time up to this is they were being aggressive. They were coming at my car. Now he's like, well, I wanted them to come at my car, and if they did, I would have pulled them into the car, but they were backing up. They were afraid of me. They were stepping away. So I said, okay, fine, I'll just go park. When the whole story is they pulled up on us, He charged my car. Elijah charged my car looking for a fight, and these Christians are so aggressive and mean.
Nobody can lie. I got it all clipped.
You look like a freaking. You look like a freaking dork, dude. You look like a pathetic Weasley dork. Now you always look like this, but it's like you just can't help yourself at this point, man. I'm done talking about David, and you can't even bring. You're on the opposite side of the country, and you're still talking about me, dude. David. What about David? All right, we got the ambulance now.
And you sending people outside, and I'm like, hey, bro, if you want to come to the car real quick, hey, let me just park. Come down the street a little bit. Don't be coming in front of the church where you got 7 people. You trying to run. You got this, 7 and 8 people.
7?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If I was there,
7?
bro, Elijah would be inside of an ambulance right now.
Man. The thing is, bro, you gotta park the car to do it. Like, I was in the car, bro. Like, I had to park the car. Like, dude.
Okay, look. Now he is correct that if you were going to fight, you would have to park the car. But generally, if you wanted to fight, you would park the car and then come back, right? Like you don't want to like you might not want people messing up your car and stuff like that, right? So assuming that's correct, but he's trying to had to park the car like a mile down the street and then stay in it so that I could bolt further if anyone came at me. But I was ready. And this guy, let's see,
Elijah.
Yeah, so this other clown, right? This other clown's posturing, saying I would have beat him up, and then Malik's like, I was going to do it, but I had to park the car first.
Yeah, I had to park. You got to park first, right? You got to park first, like really far away. If you want to fight, you got to park your car, and you do that after you drive really far away. But then you're like, oh, but I'm so far away now. I'm so far away.
Coming up on the car with your pants up like that you thought the visuals was going to work, but you short, King. You short. You can't pull up to the car with your pants up when you're not even taller than the car. The car was taller than you, dog.
Yeah, no, it's actually hilarious. Like these Christians really can't fight. I mean, because I'm a kickboxer. I've been doing kickboxing for like 10 years, bro. And it's like I find it funny how these guys try to act so tough. It's like, bro, I'll kick your.
They try to act so tough.
Just like sit down.
Wait, what?
Pants up like that you thought the visuals was gonna work, but you short, King. You short. You can't pull up to the car with your pants up when you're not even taller than the car. The car was taller than you, dog.
Yeah, no, it's actually hilarious. Like these Christians really can't fight. I mean, because I'm a kickboxer. I've been doing kickboxing for like 10 years, bro. And it's like I find it funny how these guys try to act so tough. It's like, bro, I'll kick your jaw in. Just like sit.
These Christians try to act so tough. We're outside on TikTok saying, "Why is it coming out?" One person walks up to me, and I run, and then we all go, "Oh no, he was trying to attack me." Those Christians try to act so tough, man, but they're not. I'm a kickboxer. He'd be in an ambulance if he walked up to me and asked what's going on.
So that was an editing error there, I think.
So you guys when they pulled that info, they asked me for my name. By the way, you thought you was sneaky trying to pull my address. I gave him my old address. Nice try. You guys thought you were gonna let's get Malik's info and then pull a police report, see where he lives and stuff. You guys think you're smart. Police got address.
That's illegal.
Hold everything. So pull whatever you need from that, and you ain't gonna have nothing. Because you guys ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't about nothing.
You knowingly lied to the police about your address you live at. That is a crime. And terribly illegal.
And I saw what happened to Chris, and I was just like, that could have all been avoided. Anyway. So I'm not saying the homie was wrong for it. I'm glad what he did. But what I'm saying is that I was trying to show y'all that, listen, if anybody's going to get touched, it's going to be from me. I'm going to do it myself.
If anybody's going to get touched, it's going to be from Malik. You heard it here, folks. If anyone's going to get touched in this world, it's Malik. So if you hear someone's been touching someone, know that it is Malik who's doing the touching. You heard it here.
Malik, I'm going to say this one last time. Leave my goats alone.
Stop touching the goats, man. Stop touching the goats. All right.
I don't want y'all saying, oh, Malik had his thugs do it. Malik had this, that, no. I'll do it myself.
I'll run down the street and hide myself and say it was 30 people when it was clearly one. All right. Now, please don't do anything. Let's see. This is the end.
Please do not show up, do anything outside of my knowledge. Please, I'm begging you. Do not go to the church. Do not go to their cribs. Do not do anything like that. Do not hurt. Do not call. Do not do anything on my behalf. Please. I don't condone anything. Okay? So at the end of the day, yeah, please do, guys, do not pull up on the church, please. I'm begging you.
He just said I don't condone anything, and he said he appreciates, he agrees with the guy for punching Chris in the face, and he's repeatedly condoned all kinds of things and basically begged people to go do something. He's saying it now because he's understanding he's going to have to respond to stuff in court, and he's trying to build his defense. But yeah, I said that over there and there and there and there and there, and I said I was going to kill him if he goes to this conference, but I don't condone anything. I kept saying, hey, is anyone going to stand up for Islam? Here's his address, but I don't condone anything. I sat there and said, here's the church, here's the address. There are people in there who rip the Quran, but I'm not condoning anything. Yeah. Malik, once again, it is what a reasonable person would conclude. That's how they decide the meaning of your words. Not, can you say something? This is the problem with the Dawa guys, right? When they try to defend like any criticism of the Quran, and they just say, as long as I say words, I have successfully defended the Quran. As long as I utter words, even if it's complete nonsense, as long as I've said something, I've refuted you. And they think that if I go into court, that still works, right? I give some absurd explanation. Everyone has to go with it because everyone's as stupid as my 20 TikTok fans, right? That's not how it works in real life. Hijab should have taught you that lesson. You should have learned that lesson. Hijab went into court and acted exactly like he does around his buddies, thinking, well, it works with my Dawa buddies, therefore it'll work in court. And the judge concluded what? That his evidence is completely worthless because he's such a liar. In other words, what his normal follower, everything he says is true. Oh yeah, he just said the dumbest thing in the universe, but I'll just believe it's true because it's Muhammad Hijab. It doesn't work in court. And what happened? $1 million, buddy. And what happened there? Well, I don't get it. I tried everything that works with my Dawa clowns.
So I do think that that you're completely accurate about Malik's strategy in general, but I think in this case he actually is being genuine because his chat is going berserk. Right? They're saying they're going to bomb the church, that they're going to kill everyone.
Did anyone record that?
And
stuff?
he's thinking that maybe someone will, and then I will be criminally liable.
Yeah. Did people screen record any of that?
I heard at least one report of a screenshot. My recording doesn't have the
guys,
chat.
because you can download it. Guys, you can download a video. It's like you can download this live stream. That doesn't show you what the chat is, right? It doesn't show you what the chat is on the side. So you can download a video without getting the chat. But yep, that would be interesting to know if everyone's if he's out there. Oh yeah, they're coming at me and saying they got all these guys who ripped the Quran in there. That's what this church is all about. Here's their address. Here's their address. And then we're gonna do something. No, guys, don't do anything.
No.
Yeah, so TikTok doesn't save the lives publicly, but I'm pretty sure they save them on their servers for a period of time. So I'm actually going to, on your suggestion, I'm going to put in a legal request with them tomorrow saying this video needs to be saved as potential evidence for a court case.
Especially the chat.
Absolutely. If there is any attack against that church, Malik is liable. And it would be classified as a hate crime.
Oh boy! Wow! What do you think, guys? Were GodLogic and IP exposed as cowards? Malik was down the street around the corner in his car, and they didn't debate him. What a dork!
So Eric, you said that. You wanted, before David gets to the super chat, you said you wanted to summarize how the security perspective on what we just watched.
Absolutely. So he starts off, of course, he's already made threats against the speaker, so that's already a high security risk. He starts by coming up to the entrance to the church, walking to the other side of the street, look like he's casing the area, walking back and forth a couple of times, and then eventually going back to his car, which very easily could be going back to grab a weapon. If you're from the church's perspective, you don't know. So you're not sure what this is. He's driving around. He's continuously going by the church constantly. Yeah, there's no question that on top of that, then he's trying to get people alone all by themselves where you can't help anything or any sort of recording happening. I mean, if they did not call the cops, that would have been neglect as far as I'm concerned with security.
Yeah, you would have to.
Because, yeah, that would be the logical conclusion to all the steps. And again, I think Thaddeus is correct saying that Malik was just terrified. And because he was terrified, he was doing all these stupid things. But it looks really super bad from anyone from the outside.
And yeah, so, I mean, think about this. Malik has to explain. What were you doing outside that church? Oh, I was coming there for a debate. Did someone invite you for a debate? They had a conference there.
Nope.
What are you doing waiting outside? What's going on? And you're saying what? And you're saying the guys in there are ripping Qurans. Give us evidence of that. Give us evidence that they do that. Where is that? It was 30 guys. Where is that? This guy, does he not realize that once his claims, I don't mean right here, I mean in all these live streams where he just constantly lies, that once is like the it's like it's 1,000 times worse than it is with hijab, right? Hijab just is acting like an idiot, and he got busted for like pretending that his friends are these random guys who are offering him big piles of money to run videos. And then they got really upset over the Douglas Murray article. And then they don't realize, like, okay, your Dawa fan would fall for that stupid nonsense. Actual lawyers, they go and investigate, and then they expose it. Oh, this is your buddy. This is your buddy saying, "Dear Mr. Hijab, we would like to offer you big piles of money for your, now we just found out because Douglas Murray interviewed that we cannot work with you, so this has cost you $250,000 that we were going to pay you." And they actually tried this. That the judge and the lawyers saw right through that, and the judge concludes this guy's testimony is worthless. Dude, Malik, the judge declared that Muhammad Hijab's testimony is worthless. Why? Caught him in repeated lies. Once all these lies are played in front of a jury and but my story is I was just trying to do this. They're not going to believe a word you say. You stupid moron. They're not going to believe anything you say. Anything you say, they're going to believe the opposite because you're such a liar. And then all these people are going to be testifying against you, but they're going to have piles and piles of evidence, and they're going to be really trustworthy people. And it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people all telling the same things about you. And we've got video to show you doing it all. How stupid can you possibly be? My goodness. This is sad and pathetic. It's fun to watch, though. Fun to watch the Dawa meltdown. Let's take these super chats. Giving Malik $2 attention so he entertained us. Yeah, it is entertaining watching Dawa implode like this. Malik stuck up for Jesus when he was beefing with a wannabe Arab Somali TikToker who mocked Jesus on Cross on Live. What happened to Malik? He's a narcissist, so that's what happened to him. It's always gonna pull you back, guys. Malik let me on his live while he was doing drive-by Dawa, and it was hilarious. He called me Hijab's son and kept asking people to check my info out. You don't want Malik checking your info out. That means he wants to dox you. Do any of y'all or GodLogic, IP, etc. have any events in the South, Alabama, or surrounding states soon? Well, there's DebateCon coming up down there somewhere soon. I don't even know where that's at. Somewhere down south.
There's Apologetic Con coming up as well, I think, in June, the beginning of June, but that's in Florida.
Yeah, and then DebateCon's somewhere down there. Not sure where. You should challenge Malik to Mubahala, Eli. Oh, hi, David, Thad, AP, and chat. Oh, yeah, I should have. I know some of these comments are for Elijah, so he might not see them. Malik intimidating no one, little Bakabazi. Very rude, very rude. Hey, chat. Yo, chat. I put premium ultimate diesel from Chevron in my Tesla. Malik, probably, yeah. Club Pyru member Thaddeus, the build-up Billman. Mm-hmm. Malik is like Malibu's most wanted, but dumber. Yeah, he is dumber than B-Rad and less scary. Quapwai whoa! Praying for your move, AP. God bless you guys. You're at 53% already in Malik's voice. Keep it going, chat. Favorite cologne, dude. He's married. I know. He's trying to wear his favorite cologne to talk to GodLogic, who's married.
But maybe then he'll like me more than Christina.
It's his fantasy. Hey, JP says that was very, very, very gay, not as in happy. Yeah, that must be probably the cologne thing. His cologne is Al Zut by Momo. Al Zut by Momo. Oh, how did Muhammad attract so many men in the desert in a single night? Al Zut by Momo. Please tell me this clown got arrested for stalking. Dude acts like a serial stalker. Oh, he's a serial stalker. He doesn't seem to understand that it's illegal. You guys need to come to Sydney, Australia. Visit a place called Lakemba, Minnesota. Light even has fraud and leering centers. Lol, gotta have the guy. Always got follow the leering centers guy. He wore cologne in case they wanted to jump him. That's right. Who is whiter, Malik or original Leak? Malik. He wore his good cologne, hoping to get Z-style jump. Yeah, he's hoping for some zoot out there. To prove you're hard enough to join Club Pyru, they force you to take Flintstones vitamins without water. Probably something stupid like that. David the Psycho Coward! Malik is obsessed with D Wood. No zoot, or is it? Yeah, he does seem to fixate on certain dudes, which is weird. Like, GodLogic, you know, not gay, but if Malik is, I get it, right? I get it. Like, GodLogic, young, really good-looking guy. I understand. Me, I'm like an old man, man. I'm like 1,000 years old. Like, why me, man? Why me, man? Is it just my rugged manliness or something? Is it because I can build things? Is it because I can build things? Maybe you're attracted to like a handyman type? I don't know, man. What the heck is this religion?
Well, he keeps saying get it up when he's looking at pictures of me. So, I mean, geez, dude. Seriously. No.
Malik's accent is giving, can I have your number? Can I have it? He slips between hood and valley girl seamlessly. Yeah. New AP song coming soon. Shia Restitute, inshallah.
Awesome.
What wouldn't GodLogic or IP say to Malik's face in real life? Well, we'll never know, because if they were to walk out, he would like run down the street and say, come down the street. And if they walked down there, come down farther. Aisha was 9. Maloink acts like a 9-year-old. Coincidence? I don't think so. Definitely not a coincidence. Muhammad and Zut's story never ends. New Muhammad hijab zooted by tall black man Avery. Hijab should now wear hijab. Otherwise, people will recognize he was zooted. Yeah, I mentioned that I almost titled my video that Muhammad hijab got zooted. GodLogic zooted Muhammad hijab. But I was thinking when I posted, I was like, maybe that's not going to be as funny to me as tomorrow as it is now. So I erred on the side of not putting Avery into a joke. I bet Malik's parents make him sleep under their stairs like Harry Potter. Eli, peep the email. Oh, Eli's not here. My theory, the Ummah introduced Malik to lower the expectations of Christians who engage him. Now the average Muslim seems intelligent in comparison. Yeah, now we're like, gosh, these other guys are like super geniuses, man. In spite of the cousin marriage. Did you see the post debate where Orthoduclips first claimed Nick fed GodLogic answers, but then later confessed he didn't have any proof, caught lying? Yeah, we might play some of that tomorrow. I wanted to get Anthony on here and probably Jai, and because we were supposed to on AP's channel, like we're gonna on my channel go through the Islamic dilemma part, and then on AP's channel go through the Trinity part. I still haven't seen the Trinity part, but I watched the beginning of the follow-up video just because people were like, you should hear this. This is pathetic. They're like, GodLogic was just doing everything with ChatGPT. That's why he crushed and humiliated us the entire time. And it was just like completely pathetic. But anyway, still never got to the Trinity part. I haven't seen it. And so anyway, I think I'm going to have Anthony and probably Jai on tomorrow and check that out. But if we got time, since it's kind of connected, because that's what they said he was reading ChatGPT and stuff like that, we'll check out that too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not that I remotely think this happened, but the fact that you're like saying that, it means you can't answer the argument, right?
Yeah, the fact that you have to
came from someone else, so it
yeah.
doesn't count.
Yeah.
Okay, but you still can't answer it.
Yeah, but just I mean, think. Okay, we've been on the street with Avery, right? We've been on the street. He's really quick. We've rolled up on Dawa booths with him. He's really quick and really smart. He went to Speaker's Corner, schooling every one of your Dawa guys who would come near him, and everyone else ran from him. Okay, was he reading Chat GPT when he made Ali Dawa look like the biggest idiot who's ever walked the planet?
Well, yo, I got the shapes here, cause look, here's that little. Yo, cause look, it look like a house in it, and there be a house, right? So how can God be like a house? It don't make no sense, yeah.
That's what Ali Dawa sounded like a complete moron. So yeah, when GodLogic's up at all these Dawa booths just completely destroying people, is that Chat GPT is just reading from? Guys, he knows this stuff. What are we? And he debates this stuff all the time. He doesn't run from people all the time like Muhammad Hijab. Hey, Chris Claus here says, Malik has my address and was in Toronto. If he was about what he says, he would have come to my house. Yeah. So, guys.
That's true.
Yeah, so Malik doxed Chris Claus, so definitely has his address because he doxed him. And then Malik shows up to Toronto. No idea where he is, just says, I'm in Toronto. Where you at? Pull up. But Chris doesn't have his address if Chris were interested in that sort of thing. Which he's not. That's impressive to idiot Dawa followers, not to Christians and so on. But the point is, if Malik wanted to do anything, okay, there's two guys. One of them has the other guy's address. This guy only knows the large city that this guy is in. And the guy who knows the other guy's address is going, yeah, where you at? Why are you pulling up on me? Oh, I don't know, because even if I wanted to, I have zero clue where you're at. But you know exactly where I'm at, and you're sitting in some mystery spot in the city going, where you at? Yo, why are you running from me? What is this? What is it about Islam that makes them want to have this reputation as thugs, and they are complete, pathetic cowards the entire time? David from Ohio had a farm. Just got off work watching the live stream from the beginning, and I can confirm his music is absolutely horrible. Okay, yep. I cannot confirm because I haven't listened to it, but that's everything. That's every person I've heard says it is really, really bad. Do we have Lionel Richie on our team now? Yes, we do. All night long. He is radicalizing young people. FBI would want to know about him. Seriously. Oh, the FBI already knows about him. Trust me. YouTube video: woman unalive for insulting Quran in Afghanistan. I don't know. Is that new? Because there were definitely old cases like that. I don't know if there's a new one, especially in Pakistan. More common in Pakistan, but I'll screenshot that and check that out later. Thanks for the shout out, D Wood. Hey, Dose of Truth. Been compiling Dawa fails for the past 4 years. Keeps getting worse. Wild week. Have to be anonymous because of my location. Win Elijah. Yes. Yes, absolutely. And there's Dose of Truth, guys. That's the one. If you weren't here earlier, copyright strike from Muhammad Hijab for posting a little clip of the debate that Muhammad Hijab is trying desperately to cover up. Malik. Every time I drive past a church during Sunday service hours, I never see anyone standing outside. That's so sketchy, chat. Why aren't all the people in there who don't know, who have no clue about me, why aren't they out here fighting me, huh? Yeah, yeah, you see, these Christians. Wasn't he supposed to be driving a Tesla? Yeah, that's one of the mysteries, but he needs the gas. It's a sign you need a belt. It's a sign you need a belt. Totally uncalled for. Totally, you the type that make people not want to stay on your side. Well, you shouldn't stay on their side.
I mean, I assume that was a joke. It was very strange, though.
If you rewind when Elijah came, you clearly see empty parking spot.
I could go down the street to park.
Oh yeah, plenty of empty park. You got to park, but you have to park a mile away. It seems like Malik is legitimately delusional. It's like he can't perceive or remember real things properly. Well, that'll have to be his defense in court. Hey, D Wood,
That's actually a sign of a habitual liar.
Yeah.
Because
you keep making things up so fast that you can't keep it. You can't keep your story straight. Yeah. Hey D Wood, I love you to bits, brother, but sometimes you still have that criminal look about you. Well, I am technically a convicted criminal, and still technically a diagnosed psychopath. Proverbs 28:1, the wicked flee when no one pursues. Yeah, no one's running after you, dude. Watch, Malik will have a crazy redemption arc and become the next Alvin Planaga. Yeah, absolutely. He'll become a super genius. To be fair to Malik, he was challenged to come in IP's Dearborn video, but after that, he does everything wrong. He's trying to be GodLogic, but manages to seem threatening and petty. Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, IP said he's going to be out in California.
I mean, he definitely said we'd be there. I don't know whether he said come to the conference or you just have a chance. I think he just said something more general, like you can meet us up in LA or something like that.
Yeah, and they invited him. They invited him at the pier.
Right.
Yeah.
But regardless, as I said before, if Malik had acted like a sane human being and just come and sat outside with a sign, or probably even if he approached the church and said, hey, can I get in? There would have been no issue. But instead of doing that, because he was so panicked, he ended up looking like he was about to do a terrorist attack.
Yep. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Absolutely.
And do you remember the pictures he posted earlier that week, too?
Mm-hmm.
So that,
of him as a terrorist. Yeah. In 1094, what if Allah means that those that doubt are to be submitted to Jahannam like the ones before? Reason answers needs hazard pay for his mental health. Yeah. Those who doubt are to be submitted to Jahannam like the ones before. I'm not like y'all. My adrenaline would have ran crazy there. I would have to pray for peace, then bless them with the hands of David. Allah abrogated the video so you couldn't see the 30 you see. Yeah, Allah abrogated the 30 people. On Pyro! That's true. Hey D Wood, curious what you think after watching Jay Smith. It seems like Europeans, especially German scholars, helped revive Islam during the 1500 and 1900 period when it was on life support. What do you think?
What? I'm sorry. That just what?
No one in the Middle East is. Yeah, no one in the Middle East or the Ottoman Empire or Southeast Asia or North Africa is like, oh, European scholars. That's where we get our Islam from.
Yes,
I mean, this is just
now
very
we
strange.
know. Now we know they're supporting us.
Yeah, that was during the time of the Reconquista. That was, I mean, that was Muslim Spain was during that time period. So yeah, it's not, Islam was not on life support during that period.
Yeah. Zutcurity, not security. Zutcurity, 30 men strong. That's why, yeah, notice that was his first number, but then he had to change it because he realized he was going to have too many Zut jokes. It seems Malik saw Elijah's angels manifested again. Must be, right? He saw 30 with him. Just imagine, I saw 30 with you. Dude, I'm sitting here by myself. No, there were definitely 30, like really big, strong, glowing dudes with swords around you. I knew it. See these Christians? Could be. Got to be some explanation, because the other thing, the other explanation is he's just a complete compulsive liar, but that definitely fits. So, it could go either way. No, he's consciously editing his story, you see? Yeah, just like Allah. Allah made it appear like there were 20 people and like there were 30 people. It was 30, but Allah made it appear to be 2 in the video. Fear, stupidity, and all around lack of common sense are common traits in people who are highly line-bred. Sadly. Elijah is raised in South Central LA. You don't walk to an individual you don't know. Malik could be carrying. Thanks for being street smart, Elijah. Yep. Elijah knows how to survive in South Central, where busting a cap is fundamental. That was old school, ladies and gentlemen. Old school. Gangster rap. David, I uploaded the Dawa Clown video on my channel. It goes perfectly with what is happening right now. I'll delete it as soon as you download it. Well, again, am not even checking emails probably for the next 2 days. Ways like I need 100 hours a day for the next couple days to get the stuff done that I need to get done. So the way he's acting, you think Elijah was the T-1000. Yeah, the T-1000 came at me. That's why I had to run so fast. Can Malik challenge to Dr. Malik and sell... Oh, can Malik change to Dr. Malik and sell popsicles? I bet Warner would love that. 30 minutes, 30 dudes, 30 zoot. I'm starting to see a pattern. Plus, he has to wear his special cologne. Come on, man. He's manifesting zoot night. That he is. This guy is the literal personification of Wimp Lo from Kung Pao, who was trained wrong as a joke. Quote, I am bleeding, make me the victor. I don't remember that. Oh, yeah, no, I was thinking of Kung Fu Hustle. No, I don't know. I never saw Kung Pao. I mean, I saw clips of it. But that might be relevant. But that does sound like him. Malik can't fall asleep because he can't count the sheep accurately. And because it only makes him more awake. Did GodLogic and IP even know he was there? Apparently Malik thinks they're all in there hiding from him, but Elijah said that like GodLogic was like mid-presentation in there. They actually have the whole event on video. Ask Arthur to release it. Release it. There is literally proof we were having a great time while he said we were scared. Yep. Oh, yeah, they record that whole conference is recorded, so they'll be showing in there, having a good time, listening to GodLogic and stuff like this. And like, they're in there panicking and hiding. Do we know if anyone has any Not Your Dimmy wearable merch or however it's spelled? That'd be a good one. Yeah,
that would be a good.
I've been saying for years, Not Your Dimmy, but that'd be a good shirt. Mo could take 30 men, but not Malik weak. That's right. Muhammad could take on 30 men. Why is Malik running from 30 men? He even had on his special cologne. Muhammad handjob claimed 6 degrees, but got cooked at 400 degrees. That he did. Did Malik talk like that during his med school interviews? Those med school interviews are under investigation. Malik is a net banger, internet gangster. Yes, he is. I just ordered Chris the Islamic Dilemma book and Nabil's book. I'm prepping for missionary work in my local area and need a few tips. Got any? I mean, kind of depends on where the local area is. If the local area is Pakistan, that would be one thing. If it's someplace in the U.S., definitely read Nabil's book. Learn the Islamic Dilemma. Learn that well. That will come in handy, and other things you can learn on the go. That's what I would advise. Learn on the go, right? I mean, learn anything you know is going to come up. Like, guess what? The Bible's been corrupted. Going to come up. It's definitely going to come up. Other things that are going to come up. The Trinity doesn't make sense. Isn't it unjust and immoral for someone to die for the sins of another person like that? There's certain things like that that are going to come up. You want to be prepared for the things you know are going to come up. Other things, if someone brings up something you don't know, just, hey, I'm not familiar with that. Would you mind if I looked into that and got back to you? There's no shame in that. That's how I learned most things. I was arguing with a Muslim. Nabil would bring up stuff all the time that I wasn't familiar with. I'd say, okay, I'm going to go look up. What book is that in? I want to look it up. And guess what? That doesn't show the other person, oh, you're stupid. This shows the person, hey, you're actually interested in investigating this. And they think when you go and investigate it, you're going to find all this evidence. They don't realize you're going to go look it up like they never have. You can find out it's total nonsense and then come back to them with the proof. So, yep, and just roll like that. What are you saying, Eric?
Oh, I'd recommend Greg Kokel's book, Tactics.
Oh, yeah, very helpful.
As well, if you haven't hit that one yet.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Tactics, and matter of fact, that's kind of made. That's made for being in situations where you might not have any clue what the other person is saying. You can ask questions and stuff like that, and ask questions about what the person believes and how the person came to these conclusions, and ask for him to define things and stuff. And you can find, even if you're not familiar with it, you can find problems with if there are problems with the position, you can uncover those as you go along. Christians can't fight. The Crusades say otherwise. Oh, I think Christians can fight. We don't want to fight some freaking idiot on the street because he rolls up. Not interested in fighting in that situation. Saw on X you posted you got 1 million subscribers and came to congratulate you, but you don't have 1 million. What gives? Ha ha ha! So funny. But nothing's funnier than Mike Winger jokes. I've been kickboxing at CKO for 10 years. These Christians think they're tough. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we said come out, and they walked up and talked to us, and we ran. Who monitors your super chats? Censor overload. I don't know. I do. I monitor my super chats.
Yeah, only David.
Yeah. No one monitors my super chats. I go through them when I have a chance. Would have gone through some of these earlier, but I realized that Elijah, he couldn't stay till midnight and stuff. He had to work in the morning and stuff like that. So I put most of them to the side and stuff until we wanted him to have the time to say as much as he wanted, and then so we're covering him now. Why does Malik talk like he failed elementary school English? The courts may consider that. No, that we could take that into account, that he is really, really stupid. They'll take that into account. How bad would it be if Malik converted to Christianity but acted the same way? Yeah, that's a problem with some of these guys. Don't get why Malik dresses like a homeless dude. Well, no, to be clear, how would it be if Malik converted to Christianity but acted the same way? The first thought was, well, he has the same personality type as Sam Shamoon, but no, he wouldn't have Sam's like scripture recall ability. So he would kind of have nothing going for him and still acting the same way, like threatening people and I'll dox you and all this stuff. Just be pathetic.
Yeah, I had the exact same thought, but I wasn't gonna say it. But David said it, so I'm gonna say I agree. See Sam minus whatever actual skill Sam has.
Don't get why Malik dresses like a homeless dude. Maybe his mommy hasn't bought him any new clothes in a while. And since God has a sense of humor, he sent 30 angels to surround Elijah. That is indeed a possibility. Next time Elijah needs to record his side of things. Yep, that's a rule. If you're anywhere near a Dawa guy, you got to be recording because they are absolute compulsive liars. Over and over again. If you can't prove what happened. I mean, fortunately,
yeah,
Malik was recording.
So.
Malik was recording it, so that helps out.
Well, and it was live,
yeah.
right? So they can't just edit the footage and just show what they want to show. Yeah. We see everything.
Yeah, and super funny. Like this will be in court. Okay, well here's Elijah. Here's Elijah. Okay, now you're filming along this road. Can you point to us where these 30 people? Well, I said later they were hiding. Okay, where were they? Where were they hiding exactly in this picture? Show us where they were hiding, and how come the camera doesn't pick that up? But yeah, generally start recording. Would Malik have dummy merch? He should. His stuff should just say dummy and wear it all over the place. Malik is so ridiculous, he's about to owe a psychopath for emotional trauma. Yeah. And we have 1.8 and the 30. 1.8 and the 30. The numbers of Momo. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't say. He got close to it when he said Elijah and another guy, right? So it became 2. He was trying to get as close to 1.8 as he could, and you round up to 2 and so on. So that was as close. So yeah, he had the 30 and had the 1.8. Those are the most important numbers in Islam. All right, guys, we've been going a long time, over 4 hours, so we're going to cut out now. Guys, here with Reason Answers, that's Thaddeus right there in the middle, and on the left, we've got Eric, your brother in Christ. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. With live stream, in theory, if nothing goes wrong, going through the Muhammad Hijab versus GodLogic debate on the Trinity. We're going to check that out, see what happens. Just want to see. Got Hijab copyright strike, and everyone, give him a chance.
So if I could say one thing real quick, David, after Malik ended his live, Central Dawa went live and gave his unbiased commentary on what had happened.
Yeah, he was so brave, and all the Christians were so scared. Hey, 1 second.
Saying that this looks really bad for Christianity. I'm completely unbiased, guys. I don't know what's been going on, but this looks really bad for Christianity, and very entertaining there. And he gave the script, right? The script that they're going to go with. They play like 5 seconds, probably like more like 3 seconds of the first guy, and just say that guy was harassing Malik, saying that Malik's trying to run him over when he clearly wasn't. That was at the end of the conversation. And yes, it didn't actually look like he was trying to run him over, but it was, a kind of a made in jest after all the stupid posturing from Malik. And then they say, and then super aggressive Elijah, he pulled up his pants. And so that clearly means he was trying to fight him. And poor little Malik, he was wet. He wanted to fight, but he didn't want to make Dawa look bad, so he couldn't. And then they called the police on him. And that was the entirety of the events that they talked about. And of course, he had a clear and unambiguous invite to the event.
Yeah, sure. Malik, just for you, I will buy Elijah a belt. Just so there's no more misunderstandings between you two, because for some reason you think just correcting your pants is enough to want to start a fight, which no, it's not.
Mm-hmm. And since we got to fill some time until David comes back, I'll go ahead and tell a little pants story. So Eric and I were at a church.
Whoa. Dude, what? Start off the story with, I want to tell some pants stories here, guys. Whoa.
We were up at a church in Cleveland to announce the Seek and Share Truth conference. If you're interested in that, go to seekandsharetruth.org. But I was telling him about the clips because I started to go through them. And like after we were finished, we were starting to walk out to our cars. I just like subconsciously, as I do all the time, like pulled up my pants. I'm like, I'm sorry, Eric. Sorry, I wasn't trying to fight you. Because apparently, if you pull up your pants for any reason, it means that you want to fight. And so that's my little story. That is actually something I do all the time. And I've never wanted to fight someone in my entire life, nor has anyone ever seen me adjusting my pants and thought I wanted to fight them. So this seems to be some weird California pseudo gangster language that only Malik speaks.
Well, Malik, if you don't need to adjust your pants, and all the other dudes seem to need to adjust their pants every now and then, there might be an equipment difference here. Hey, maybe he's imitating Muhammad in more than one way. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, Eric, I gave some closing thoughts there, and it looks like David's coming back, but you can get your closing thoughts in real quick as we're stalling for him.
Nope. I think they made the right. Obviously, they made the right call. Whoever's doing security made the right call, because that's the step that you would do. You get the cops involved because they will go take it instead of taking it into your own hands. You get the cops involved so they can check it out and make sure that it is safe. When it's an unknown situation, you don't know if they're carrying or not. And the rule is, if you don't know they're carrying, you assume they are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Period.
the idea is you err on the side of safety. You err on the side of safety. If you're not sure, you err on the side of safety. And if someone says, even if it's in the chat of TikTok, this guy's strapped, and combined with this guy's just circling around the place, and yep. And well, they didn't know this, but if they had known it, this might have been irrelevant. This guy threatens to kill people at conferences. And these are, at that conference, are two of the people he's been targeting for a long time. Might want to check. So it all makes sense. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. Again, been here almost 4.5 hours. Cool show. Glad we got to meet Elijah, hear from him. One more time, link to his channels in the description box. Go subscribe, check out some of his videos. If you see something you like, be sure to like and share that. All right, everyone, catch you all tomorrow.